There's one from one of the groups in here that withdrew like the day after. Everyone I've just called turned up, which is a good start. I tried to tweet this.
Especially when the link turn that table around stand up. That third one on page 3. Oh yeah. So once the stage is further out. Yeah. So it's on the slope, see when you break. Well, they don't take us to the great. They've rolled that out that way. Not only that, but then that makes all 8 tables in that side. Yeah. So we had to try and drastically rearrange it. Yeah. It's quite complicated to start with, but it's about the best thing to get the building control. Yeah. Unfortunately, I need a bit more space to be honest. Some villas in there, it's like with us swimming in that. Windy, yeah. It's trying to get that area clear, yeah, make a bit more space. Yeah. But, keep putting these stuff behind this to do it. It's the guys who are doing the weekend event. Oh, yeah. No, really.
It's 5.
Anybody willing to come?
10 frames.
That's got to be awfully My job, what do you thought? Ladies on that street code 14, then they're better off now. I know it means that women tend to think that they're being stuck in the because it comes to T, you might make that better.
You can get less congested.
Yeah.
Some of it's in there tomorrow.
Yeah. Do you want to go see it?
I'll stand with it.
We've always got something. Totally.
We got a knife, a chainsaw, or
I can make a chainsaw.
That little yeah. You don't want to cut it. What you want to do is when you get your carriage done, get it in from the inside and pull it back through. Otherwise, if you cut it, it's going to and ends up with a hole. No, do that. You're a smart guy. This has been married for a long time, and then having somebody who used to be a dressmaker as well.
I'm going to use your other push that.
No, if you get I love it. I do things like that. If you cut them, then what's going to happen is the thread's going to go away. And you end up with work. So what you really want to do is just, if you get 5 minutes, compare that off, nice strong ones, you know, to really see it. Stick it through from the inside, so it goes into the inside rather than the inside. And then the thing is, you're not discontinuing the length of thread. So
as if they're playing me out first. Bear with me a second. Hello and welcome to the second day's action from the UPC BUCS 8-ball pool championships. I am quite hungover from last night. In play on the TV table is Nottingham Trent firsts and Lancaster firsts. The Lancaster firsts, the holders from last year, 1-0 down to Nottingham Trent firsts, with Maddie Scott and someone I don't know at the table. We got names for them? Not doing names. No way. Sorry, I think I celebrate with the team there because the girl who beat our best player just lost to probably our second best player on the FR table.
So the score is 2-0.
No, it's 1-0.
Oh.
No, she beat him on the far table there. That was the first game, and there's 2 games on.
No, this game.
So
Game's finished on this table.
yeah, that was what you beat her on. Sorry, I got confused. So, no, that's our first game. That was the second one, and then the third one.
Okay. Cheers. Wrong commentary. You have to behave yourself. Okay.
He's fine.
I'm sorry now
He'll be good.
for the next couple of hours. Okay.
Good little safety there from Maddie. Oh no, wait, she's reds. No, that's not a good safety. Ah, foul call on herself by her opponent. That's just, very honest.
I've watched some of the stream from my match even yesterday. Shocking.
You were awful.
At least I potted the ball.
Oh, bringing in the chair. Joe Redhead, the bringer of chairs. I'm going to sit on this one because I can see them both.
Yes, can you see the other table now?
Yeah, I can.
The Jay's reds, isn't she? On the other table.
Jay is reds on the other table. Her opponent, April Zhu, is yellows with only 1 visit. She's attempted the pot. She's gone in off, leaving Jay 2 shots with a red over the pocket and the black on the cushion on the side rail.
Maddie's yellow, I believe, by the looks of it. No,
Maddie's reds.
Maddie's reds. Ah, what good.
That's a nice little save to that by Maddie.
Yes, it's very good. Put the white ball on the cushion where it belongs. And Trouble's thinking. We've got a good, strong first team this year.
Playing against Lancaster the whole.
And with our newest recruit for the females, winning her first frame. Before.
Jay Chambers on the far table now for Nottingham Trent with 2 shots on the black. What she should really be doing here is flicking this black, kind of quarter ball over the middle pocket, and then bringing the white back out. It's a nice, quite a simple shot.
Make it an easy middle. Ah, Luke Nerman, the master of the easy middle. We missed the guy. Isn't Emily coming this weekend?
No,
Is she not? Thought she was.
Jay thinks she's ready to have a go on the other table. She thinks she knows what she's going to attempt. She's tried to roll it towards the corner pocket and not really got close to it. Straight down, confidence. This for a 2-0 lead for Nottingham Trent, which would be a surprise against the holders. She misses it and the white ball goes in, leaving April 2 shots on the black. On the TV, on the actual stream table now.
I think Magic's got 2 shots for the.
No, it wasn't. It was not touching. I think was the call.
But didn't Maddie?
No, the call was not touching. Oh no, she has got 2 shots here.
She had 2 shots. Maddie hit the black on her previous visit.
Morning, John.
Morning, John.
Nottingham first seem also making quite a meal of Nottingham Trent 2s.
Fiona's just won her frame.
Although Fiona Smith has just taken one.
Well, she's seeded 3rd in the women's individuals. so she should be playing well. And pre-event, she's been playing well from what I gather.
She's losing the singles. She lost in the singles.
Did she?
Back in the singles.
Ouch. Using 2 shots wisely here with Lancaster.
Misses that pot there.
Oh,
Leaving Maddie with a chance here. Take control of the frame.
Well, definitely. She plays the right safety.
Oh, she's just chalking a cue here.
Ah,
I thought she'd had 2 visits.
she must have potted on her first. Must be visit number 2 then.
Good safety there.
Very good safety.
The team games in the Ladies' Championship are very much underway now.
If anybody's in the room who didn't register yesterday and needs to do so for their space in the team event, now is a good time to do so.
That's a good shot there by Maddie. That's a very good shot by Maddie.
Dominating shot.
And it's played the treble. It's a good effort. It's not quite got it right though.
Oh, good shot, Maddie. Play by Maddie there.
Morning. Good night.
Thinking. That's still a good shot. It's a good shot. The ball looks safe from here.
Probably sneak that red round off the back of the yellow, although this is a good chance for the Lancaster lady to take control of this frame. That's another couple of good pots there.
Yeah, I think.
Perfect control. Megan Proctor seems to be taking control on the air table. I think what we can gather from that, Joe, is that women have needs.
And that's Trent's first captain for you. I was glad I wasn't on the stream yesterday. Well, here anyway.
Tried to sneak that in behind. That's a good shot there.
Oh, that's a very good shot. Very good shot. It's a dominating shot now.
There is a chance there that he can actually get that red out.
I think that yellow though made that pocket a big pocket, big bag.
Joe, just tell him. Yeah, you could definitely get that yellow out and get the red in behind that.
Oh, wonderful.
Well, then Maddie has got a couple of options here. She can roll the red off the side cushion and leave the white behind the black. She's played to get it. That's a very good shot, Maddie.
Good shot, Maddie. Well played.
That yellow does pass that red.
Oh, unfortunate. That has stopped. Now, it should be a single fizzy clean.
Oh, you're right, now it's a nice little
Bit of screw.
bit of screw back off the one over the corner.
Then down into the left with a bit running through.
Nice and easy.
Gentle pot. I should probably go get my cues at some point.
Interesting.
This is a good shot.
From Maddie.
I think that yellow over the top near the red is just very tight, but you might be able to
a very
go.
good chance here to take a 3-1 lead. They're looking good in both frames, which would be a massive shot against Holders Lancaster.
Very sharp, very sharp. It looks kind of tight behind the black.
I think it passes.
But yeah, it's more than likely. But it could be very
These
narrow.
pockets are quite big today, so. That's a good shot.
It's shots like this which make you Lancaster with the #1 ladies team.
Oh, she's missed that.
Oh, and a chance now for Nottingham Trent first.
Now for Maddie. Nottingham Trent first, ladies first, captain taking your time here. Assessing the right way to go about this. Really easy finish.
Personally, I take the top left pocket ball first, come back down on the other red and put the black in the middle, or practice that long potting that you seem to hate about me. That's unfortunate.
There. That is not a good shot. She's going to leave herself a tricky black here, no matter how she plays this.
Good shot.
Good shot on the red. Left
Poor
herself
position on
very,
the flip line.
very, very tricky on the black.
Then if you can need a beer. I think it's going to be a rum kind of day today.
Plays the double to the middle. That's not sat nice. That's, again, not an easy shot on this black.
No. And these tails are completely different to the ones we get played with in Royleys, aren't they?
They are.
They run.
The pockets are very big.
Aren't the county championships on soon here? Is it next week?
They have England trials next week. World Rules England, EPA England trials next week. She's kind of. No, counties are at Chelsea next week, I think.
Sure.
I'm fairly sure it's the England trials here next week.
Poor shot by Lancaster first. Captain.
England trials here next week.
Yeah. It's England trials, so the best players from every county coming for England trials.
And that's
Nottingham
2-1
Trent take a 2-1 lead here on the.
2-1 up.
Chloe. Joe, do you want to just mute it for a second?
Please don't shout.
looks like it's an open game on the other table.
It's not even Trent at the table over there. That should be a 3-1 lead.
Is it race to 4 for the women's team event?
It's a best of 6,
Best
so
of
it's
6.
not quite race to 4. A 3-3 draw is achievable.
Be a good start for the Trent ladies.
Be a very good start against the holders Lancaster. Nottingham Trent ladies who have never won a game in the team event. This is their second year of participation.
Third?
Oh no, third
year. Because the second year I came down, the we bought was the first ever ladies team.
Well, our first ever ladies team, not the first ever ladies team.
Mr. Grammatically correct over there. And who's taking on? Is it
Maddie
Maddie on
straight back on again.
Maddie on again. She can feel the table now. She knows what to do.
Nottingham Trent have left Lancaster with a chance on the far table.
Well, the Reds are all down to an end.
To the top end of the table. The two yellows and the black are down the other end. She's missed the pot though, but it seems to have gone pretty safe. Can't be too disappointed with that shot.
She got two. Oh, she has 2 visits as well.
Jay just takes a while to approach the table.
She's up. She's lining up a shot. Oh, she's gone for a nice safety there, I think. Can't physically tell from this angle. For those of you who are wondering, this is not the game that you can see on the screen, but the next level over where Trent first are still playing Lancaster first. And
Jay Chambers with a real chance to take control here. She can push the yellow over this pocket where the 2 reds are. Lancaster ladies on the table, you can see, with a chance to take control. 2 visits at the table.
she's got steady cue action, hasn't she?
I think April's the 3rd seed in the ladies' competition.
No, that was Fiona.
Or 4th seed then.
Because when we were at this the other week, we were lucky. Last weekend, weren't we? We looked.
Tried to play the cannon there and missed the cannon.
I can't be surprised all the men's teams are all on at the same time this week. All the men's teams are on at the same time.
They weren't on at the same time, but at the same time.
But you know what I mean. We're all got in the 11 o'clock section.
No, we're not. First and second are in the 12 o'clock section.
Oh, Harvey. Have you seen the group photo of the thirds? Plymouth, Hertfordshire, Northampton, all first teams.
It's a good safety there from Nottingham Trent on this table. Megan with a very good chance at the table here for Lancaster.
Lance brings round the note.
This could be a crucial black on the far table as April attempts to play a safety from this. She's actually played a pot there. That is a very, very good pot from April.
Tight to the cushion, the balls are now, so it's going to take some true skill.
That's 2-2. Lancaster have just gone good black there. So go 2-2.
But Jay Chambers has had a good 2 frames for a first team event as in a ladies' competition.
Couple of crucial frames now at 2-2 in this match.
Oh, April
Lancaster player puts a red safe, but also ties a yellow up with it.
This will be an interesting an extra few minutes. Ooh, 10:15.
Let's try to play another cannon, but missed again. Might be able to get these two yellows out at the same time here, though. Can't quite see the angle from that position.
Cross double would be a very good shot here. Brings it out. Great safety.
2-2.
And Chloe's going on to the other table now. She won her first frame. I believe she got to
Not a good shot from Maddie there.
I believe she got to the second round of the ladies individual.
As deliberate fouls go,
That's a save for a deliberate foul as well.
it's a very accidental deliberate foul, but it will take a good shot here. That is a good shot. If that yellow goes into the middle bag, that's a good shot.
Looks tight from here, but you go, Lance.
Frame and play is frame free. They've already played frame four. Or whatever it is, they play with frame four. It's not, it wasn't. I thought it would be that's frame free. But they're waiting to put frame four.
My beer's over there still. How are you, Joe, anyway? Did you play last year or?
I graduated 2 years.
2 years on. And what are you doing with yourself these days?
Jobs. I'm unemployed at the moment.
I hope they're paying you for you to do this.
We don't talk about
It's one of those notional drink situations. You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
It'll be interesting to see what happens with the black in this one.
Definitely.
It's in the pocket, close to the throat.
Yeah.
It's very aggressive. I probably have left that just with the black title. Work on getting injuries off my position.
Yeah, definitely. You know, she's for her second year at the event. She's doing well.
How did they get on the individuals front now?
The two ladies that play now both go down to the second round, to my knowledge. I mean, I've had a lot to drink by this time. You know, good old fashioned 10 before 10.
Good old trend.
Exactly. Got a bit rowdy and I went to bed, so I missed most of the individual competition last night.
Where you went?
That's a good safety. That yellow looks like it can't be hit. I don't know, I can't see. The angles aren't very good from up here.
It's looking like it does.
It's a good shot. In the blacking. And it's now 3-2 to Lancaster first.
With a good there is another game coming on. I'll try and get the other table. Sorry about that. Just going to mute Mike for a second. Sorry everyone, this is about the best we can do at the moment. It's on the other table.
Try and talk you through it as best we can. Lancaster have yellow over the far right hand corner pocket, where there's a red just to the left of it and a yellow just to the right of that red. Yellow just down the rail here. That's a good shot. Not a bad view actually.
It's all I can do.
It's not actually the worst view in the world.
I know it's a bit annoying when you can't quite tell the relative position of the balls to each other, but it's better than having it end unrecorded.
At the moment, other than the two reds that are sitting next to each other, this side of the table, that you can't now see, now you can see them again, pretty much every ball on the table does pot at least two pockets. Lancaster back at the table in this deciding leg. Lancaster guaranteed at least a point. That's a great shot. Pretty much a corner to corner plant there. I maybe wouldn't have played that like that. This yellow just higher the middle pocket, about 3 inches from the pocket. This needs some cue. She's left it over the pocket. So
that's a good shot with the reds tied up.
With those two reds tied up, that's a good enough shot. It's going to take something good from Chloe here to win this frame now. Actually, what it needs is a lot of screw back to cannon into them.
As long as you can get below them, that's smooth as well.
Just missed the reds, leaving this yellow on.
Men's team shield, Bath thirds, Plymouth seconds.
I think our ladies might actually get a win this year, Tim.
That's the one I wanted to do.
There's not any frame that they've been completely outgunned in. Otherwise, maybe that last one on this table. But
I saw the black in the first frame, it was awesome.
what's needed now is probably a snooker to disrupt those two reds. Not really that shot. It's not really the shot I'd have played. What's left is black to nice easy just this corner. That's 4-2 to Lancaster. Well, a good performance by Nottingham Trent ladies against the holders. They won't be too disappointed with that. Back here with the Nottingham ladies firsts and Southampton ladies firsts on the TV stream. I'd like to thank Lawrence Shaw, the 12th seed, who unfortunately got knocked out by Joel Ridaway yesterday.
Yeah, tough draw that. Joel, in any normal world, Joel would be seeded miles above me. No shot that I got beat by him. Felt alright going 2-1 up, and then he showed his class. He's a very good player and a very nice, polite lad as well. So I wish him all the best in the draw. He's very handy indeed. Looking forward to this match now, though.
University of Nottingham with the break. I think a quick count of the ball said it's gone dry.
Fiona Smith on for Nottingham. She's the key player in this Nottingham team. She would expect to win 2 out of 2 in most matches.
Although did lose 3-0 in the first round of her singles just last night.
Yeah, she seems to got over that now though. Tends to actually perform very well for the team. Much better as a team player than as an individual player. She performs well. We've got 3 girls who represented Nottingham last year as well. Emma and Elena. Emma in particular has improved massively. So this is a decent little team. I'm not quite certain who we've got playing for Southampton. I recognise Emma's opponent over on table 30 as something of an old stager of these tournaments. She's a girl who's played a bit of snooker, so she'll be expecting to win over on that table. Very, very beaten purist, but I'd expect Cartwright to give her a decent game.
Oh, the miscued break. That is a foul break. Will Emma call that?
We'll stick to the action we can see for now, though. This frame.
Fiona standing very much in the way of us, so we can't actually see the table at this point.
I have a good view on the screen at least. I've got a slightly nicer commentary position than Ollie here, so got half a chance to see what's going on. No real action in this frame yet. We're just waiting for it to establish itself. There's a chance to do something with some of these yellows. There's the yellow that we can see nearest the cushion on the camera at the bottom of our screen. That's an issue, and there's the one in the top left of the screen.
Over behind the red.
Yeah, but I mean I think that there's enough space to at least sneak that behind the red, cover a bag. But I think
from my angle, these pockets are quite big. You can just about maybe even pot this dead weight with a little bit of side to take it in.
I think I'd want to cover the bag here. Get that
You'd
bag
be better
covered.
off covering the bag, yeah. Just taking our time here to think about this. Think about the right shot. Just going to play the shot. Does sneak it up
The Southampton fans seem happy with that, and I'm not overly certain why. The red possibly doesn't sneak into the top left corner as we view it, but it can
certainly get it in behind that yellow.
Yeah. Fiona's done the sensible thing though, bring the ball out into play. The still yellow's very safe here. And Fiona knows if she's got a table there, she can clear them up. Should say there's a slight bias here with 2 commentators from Nottingham. I know Ollie's from Nottingham Trent, and you'd expect a rivalry, but we both happen to play on the same pub team as Fiona, so we know her game quite well. And,
be prepared to see possibly a flash of anger if she does lose this frame. She's known as being a bit hot-headed at times.
She's a fiery character, isn't she?
She is her own biggest critic though, which is...
Good fiery Yorkshire girl. But yeah, there's pots that some pros would only expect to make 50% at a time that she gets angry with herself for missing, so it can be...
Doesn't like being told that though.
No.
I will hasten to add. Doesn't like being told that.
Yeah, I think I might get a bit of a slap when she hears this commentary played back later. But it's looking handy so far. Nice little pot on that red. Not great position here, but...
While the play is quite slow here, Lawrence, what do you think we can look forward to seeing in the men's singles later?
I don't know what the order of what
got about half of the, about a third of the last 2-5-6 left to play. A couple of seeds been taken out already though.
Well, yeah, you're talking to one of them.
I couldn't beat my seed, I'm afraid.
Yeah, your seed is one of the people who has every right to be seeded, though.
For those of you who know, I lost 4-2 to the number 5 seed yesterday.
Kyle Selman is one of the best players at this tournament.
He missed one cannon in the entire 6 frames, and I won 2 of them, so I'm quite pleased. And that is no word of a lie. He missed 1 cannon in 6 frames.
The standard has improved massively from the last couple of years. There was some talk about certainly the standard of the lower players and getting more people involved has always been on a constant upward arc, but we were missing a few top players maybe in the last couple of years, although that said, the players who made the semi-finals and final have still been of that superb standard, but this year, the last 16...
around 700 players playing in this men's tournament and over 100 women.
Well, the last 16 this year, anyone who makes that, you're going to have 16 class players. There's not going to be anyone in that last 16 who you think they're a mug, because I don't think there's any section of the draw that has the potential to be that easy. There may be players who make the last 16 who don't realistically have a hope of winning the tournament, but anyone who makes that last 16 will be a very, very good player this time around, which isn't something that you could have always said in the last.
Well, no, Sam Parkinson from York made the last 16 last year, and I know the York boys listening and will enjoy that because they don't really like Sam Parkinson that much.
Sam's a good lad.
Not the best shot there.
No, I mean, often in the women's game, getting a few balls off the table and just covering bags, making sure that forcing your opponent to take out a big clearance is something that can work wonders. But against someone like Fiona is more than capable of going in and knocking in 7 balls in a row if they're all there for her. So
she is a player with the potential to join the Hall of Fame, Northampton's Hall of Fame.
Yeah, Northampton are one of the new teams
kids on the block.
Yeah, but they are.
That's a very nice
That is
pot.
a superb yellow. They're a very enthusiastic bunch, Northampton, led by their talisman Joseph Atkins, who introduced a Hall of Fame for any Northampton player who can
beat another Northampton player, or any player at a tournament actually.
Yeah, with 7 balls remaining on the table.
We'll hasten to add that isn't entirely off the break. Your opponent can actually have as many visits as he wants, but as long as he doesn't pot one, you're okay.
Yeah, but
and your picture will be up there.
They're hoping that Hall of Fame will grow exponentially over the course of this weekend.
Fiona with a nice pot there. These reds are quite open, they are available for her.
And in fact, some of the confidence that Northampton have got came from our good broadcaster here, Joe Redhead, his alma mater, Warwick. Northampton gained a lot of confidence after beating Warwick seconds in the warm-up tournament for this event.
I was party to that. I was able to watch that match.
A 6-4 win over 4 hours on 2 tables. It was a grinding performance. But
there weren't many bags covered in that match either, and it still took 4 hours.
Top entertainment.
It wasn't a classic.
Fiona looks like she fancies these. This red in
the corner. Just stun this in. Maybe roll it, top it through slightly. That's what she's elected to do.
Yeah, no thought of playing safe here either. I think she's going to go full-blooded at these.
Would you be screwing back for this one just behind the black, or would you be topping this through to leave the red in the middle?
I think if you've got any confidence of the pot, you've got to be trying to top through to leave it in the middle. If you don't leave it, great, you can run up safe. The problem is if you top through and you miss,
that yellow will be on.
That yellow is very firmly on. But back Fiona to get that time. She's a very confident potter when she's in a group.
Her long potting is actually very good.
Yeah.
It's her mid-range potting that does occasionally let her down.
She loves snooker. That's perfect position. She is.
She's got to drop this in now with a little bit of stun, maybe. screw back about an inch and a half.
You can stun it, you can top through and leave the black into the corner, you could...
A lot of options here, that positional shot. Just
just do whatever you're comfortable with. Very worst case scenario, you'll be on a double.
Does appear to be exactly what she's on. Well, this black does go in the middle pocket.
It does
still.
go in the middle. You are sending the cue ball flying a bit though. That could be... I'd be worried about the inbound
With
corner.
these amateur cup white balls, you are very capable just to... Oh, she's missed that black.
Just left that a little
Her
bit.
opponent, that's a decent positional shot is required, because that black isn't immediately 10 out of 10.
No, and if this is bang straight, it'll either take a very good piece of screw back or an extremely good long pot on the black. And actually, if she's a little high on this yellow,
It makes it even harder.
yeah, well, she'll probably need to
Then you'll
play
be
through the
screwing
top
back
right, something like
towards that corner pocket.
If anybody has the cue ball,
If she's high on the yellow, she needs to be playing with
please
top
return
rather
it
than...
to table 4.
Looks to be playing it with screw.
See what kind of position she's got.
That's
Oh,
a
that's
good
superb.
shot.
She pulled that back too good. She's actually left this a little bit blind, and this isn't an easy pot now, but she's shown confidence.
Got to be playing this with quite firm.
These two girls can pot. There's no doubt about that. I'd back her to make this from what we've seen so far.
Doesn't look particularly comfortable over this though. Very long back pause.
It's the hardest ball on the table,
But
isn't
this
it?
is why you play it firm, because this black is not that easy.
She is 1 second prize there. I think I'd just be sending this black around the table, leave that white on the top cushion. I wouldn't even be dreaming of the thin snip, because
It's just too risky. You can't play it firmly enough to
20% chance you pot it, 80% chance you leave it over
that
the
pocket.
Percentages just do
Oxford
not
first.
She
dictate
looks to be going for it though.
Sorry, scratch that, sorry, no Oxford first. And York seconds, Nottingham Trent second.
Play the thin snake.
And that was always the risk.
That was always the risk with playing that shot.
I think the percentage shot there, maybe even attempt a crazy double into the middle on that, and
you would
just leave that white safe.
You would think this would be the frame for Southampton first.
I can't see anything going wrong there.
And there it is, black makes it home. Very exaggerated back pause she's got on that.
She's very happy with the win though. Not surprising, of course. She should be perfectly happy with that result. She knows she's taken out Nottingham's star player there.
Nottingham go instantly behind the 8 ball here, if you'll pardon the pun.
Can you see what's happening on table 30, Ollie?
There's a red. Emma right from the University of Nottingham is on the at the table. She's got a yellow on the near side rail, black's in open play, and the red is on the bottom rail. She's the yellow towards the corner pocket, opposite end of the table to the red. She's left it over the pocket.
Nottingham Trent seconds.
Her opponent now is left with the white just outside the bolt, to the left hand side of the table, with the red pretty much in the middle of that bottom rail.
And Nottingham Trent.
She double kisses that out and gets the snooker behind the black. I would probably suggest that is a bit of a fluke, because you can't really judge a double kiss that well. Red has got a safe-ish on the side cushion though.
Try and keep you updated with what's going on that table. I don't have a great view of it, but Ollie can see it. We'll stick with table 29 though. So Southampton first, 1-0 up in this best of 6 matchup.
University of Nottingham to break, goes dry. And
But another reasonable size break.
Southampton have got 2 shots on that far table, Lord, to keep you updated.
Should be a fairly open frame. This one here,
Lancaster
take
first,
this
Chester first.
nice easy red over
Women's
the
team
pocket.
Doesn't hit a cushion though.
Well, that is a turn up for the box.
An interesting shot. Didn't play that with quite enough conviction.
Though it will instead be Nottingham who take red balls.
Well, that again is not a good shot.
That has got very, very awkward.
If you're going to play into that little pocket of balls there, you've got to be playing that at pace. Southampton with a long shot on the black, blind, cutting back to the top right hand corner. This is not an easy black ball. She doesn't really get anywhere near that. Brings the black down to the bottom end of the table. About 8 inches from the pocket. Not particularly near a pot, not particularly near a cushion. University of Nottingham has a yellow ball over the opposite corner pocket. This should be a fairly regulation clearance. She does get the yellow.
It's awkward.
Oh, just some awkward queuing there.
She left herself very awkward, having to bridge over 3 balls there. That was never going to be nice. So 2 visits for yellows here. See if we can clear some traffic and get this frame a little more open.
And an awkward black on the other table, didn't really leave it in the best position. Elects to play the safety, gets that black. That's a very, very good safety shot there from the University of Nottingham. What she's done there is she's kicked the black off the bottom rail and up just past the middle pocket on the side cushion, left the white pretty tight to that bottom rail. Takes a lot of confidence to turn down a pot there. However, has got down and absolutely nailed that down the line. That is one of the best pots you will see all day. Unfortunately, you guys didn't get to see that.
Nor did I. So.
Nor did Lawrence. Just have to take my word that was a sensational pot from Southampton. Given the fist pump it rightly deserved.
So this frame takes much significance now.
There's a female you.
I mean, oh, what, unlucky?
Far table, no, mid-table 30. Left the white about 4 inches. In as well.
I don't think we're anymore. Like living in praise
Southampton take a 2 lead against Nottingham. Need a confident frame from Elena here on table 29.
She seems to have got over that initial miscue. Just knocking a couple of reds in. There's no clearance on here, but if she can, maybe this one on the top right of the screen as we see it, knock that towards the corner bag. It's a fairly negative shot, but if it goes in...
Not a lot on for yellows here.
Yeah, if this goes in, great. If it lands over the bag, better.
Quite an important match coming up on table 30. The Southampton player who's just knocked in that fantastic pot to secure the second frame against possibly Nottingham's best player, Fiona.
Yeah, Fiona will really want to get back into this, and if she can,
Sounds a bit Michael Owen, but that frame really is crucial at 2-0 down. Nice spot here on the TV table.
Well, as Michael would say, if you don't win frames, you don't win matches.
Wasn't aware Michael Owen was Welsh, Lawrence.
He is Welsh, actually. I think he was born in Wales. Was he? I know he's got the strong Scouse accent, but I'm fairly certain Michael Owen is from around that area. It's quite a Welsh name.
He lives in Cheshire.
Yeah, so Welsh border.
Interesting fact: you can't actually see Michael Owen's house from the road it is on.
Our broadcaster's looking this up. Oh, he's from Chester. That's near enough Wales.
Near enough Wales. Michael Owen's estate is so big you can't actually see his house from the main road, which it is on. Interesting fact of the day there. Around the room there are some very appalling nicknames on display. There's a player over there from Bath, named Screwbacker.
Yeah.
It's a poor name.
He's not even very hairy.
No. It appears that the University of Bath have gone for some pun-related nicknames with a Victor Stun, which I think is a relation to Victor Crumb from the Harry Potter series.
Ooh, that's an unfortunate enough. Although actually knocking that yellow away from the pocket, leaving it on the cushion may not prove to be such a disaster. I think this is a very tricky two-visit clearance for yellow still. So
this yellow that's tight on this red on the middle pocket is going to be tricky to get out unless you can leave yourself below it and play the roll towards his corner pocket.
I'd actually be tempted to play that with the ball in hand now. Get to play the yellow near the middle bag to.
Well, that's a nice plant there.
Towards the bottom left corner, but that plant's worked out nicely, and still two visits here might be able to clear a fair bit of traffic. Can we see any other Bath nicknames over on the table?
Where's a Bridget Jones?
Ah, so they are going down.
Down the film route there.
This is the kind of standard of pun you'd expect from people who've just managed to fail their Oxbridge interview.
Lawrence, formerly of the University of Cambridge, does enjoy mocking Bath, Durham, Exeter.
I'd normally give it to Warwick as well, but our broadcaster's a nice fella, so I'm not going to give too much to him.
I'm going to mute him.
He's threatened to mute me if I say anything bad about his old university.
Beloved Warwick, who aren't quite at the same standard that they were in recent years.
They've still got decent players though. Zach Roberts been around.
Talisman Zach Roberts was asked the other day, what does he think of his first team's chances, and his response was quite blunt. He said, well, two of us are good.
Two of them are very good though. Rich Whitfield he's a proper old stager, isn't he? I know I can't really talk.
Former Durham.
Yeah, and
knows
boy,
the rules.
Boy, does it show that he's a former Durham player. And he will take that as a compliment as well. He's a proper grinder. Old school Durham. This new school Durham, some of them like going for pots. It's a bit unnerving.
Yeah, not sure I agree with that. I think the university should stick to the roots.
Yeah.
You know, the tricky double under the table doesn't quite get it, although reds don't look nice.
It's Clewick's come in and started knocking a few balls in, and I think the rest of them are trying to follow.
It's possibly that the reason for the particular lack of success for Durham in recent years. Since Alex Clewick's come in, they've been attempting stuff they're not really meant for.
No, it's not in
moved
their
away
nature.
from this safety game, and it's starting to cost them. Down to the 5th seeds this year in the team.
Which is one above Nottingham, who
and 3 above Trent.
Yeah, Nottingham have managed to be 6th seeds despite in the last 3 years winning it and coming second, which is quite an achievement, I think, on our part.
To put this into context, Nottingham and Trent won the Shield 2 years ago. Last year
Nottingham have never been in the Shield.
No, Nottingham have never been in the Shield, but Nottingham Trent won the Shield last year. Our first proper year of entering, and came 3rd in the Championship last year, and have managed to be seeded 8th, only 2 behind them. It took tournament organiser Dan Turner, former Warwick boy, caused him a lot of pain to put Warwick 9th in the seeding list. A lot of pain.
I think they should be above Trent anyway.
Although with the mysterious absence of Ulster and Queens from this year's tournament.
Well, have they decided that they're going to turn up or not?
Well, no, they both emailed Dan 10 o'clock yesterday morning saying we can't make it due to unforeseen circumstances.
I think they're scared of the rugby result. They don't want to be in England when we give the Irish a hammer in.
Queens apparently have had funding cut. Obviously unfortunate to hear for members of the pool fraternity. That's a nice shot from Elena. On the far table, the University of Nottingham looks to be in a little bit of trouble against Southampton. It's a very open table with Southampton at the table. 3 relatively simple balls in the black. Nails the first one. Doesn't quite get good positioning.
Had a few shout outs to people watching as well. I'd like to give a shout out to the former number 14 David Locke. He's watching with you on YouTube at the moment. Same seed as Tom Barrett this year, who is also out. All the Nottingham boys are having fun with getting
Except
beaten.
for Stephen Mason, actually, who's managed to scrape through his pigeon draw. I wish I had a pigeon draw one year.
Barrett got beat 4-1 by St Andrew's second player. Oh, sorry, our broadcaster's asking how Tom Barrett managed to...
former runner-up, I believe.
No, he made the semi-finals one year.
So former
lost to Alex Thompson in the year that he won it. Probably the closest game that Thompson had that year. Thompson demolished the final. I will leave you in the capable hands of Ollie for 2 minutes.
University of Nottingham at the table in this frame that we're watching. It's quite an open frame now. All four colours and the black do pop. There's no obvious shot here for the University of Nottingham on reds. Maybe looking to roll this up the line, leave the white somewhere behind that black. No, she's played towards the middle pocket pace and is very unlucky there. It's actually quite a good effort. Welcome Lawrence Shaw back to the commentary team.
Apologies about that. My cousin has given birth this morning and has texted everyone to let them know about it. Congratulations to Claire and Matt and baby James. But
not that they'll be watching.
No, they won't be watching.
Don't think
everyone else will be.
I don't think the Wi-Fi in hospitals is quite what it used to be.
No. But yeah, my family seem to think that they won't have texted me, so everyone's trying to contact me to let me know that there's a baby.
Well, could have used maybe a half ball on that black while you were away. Not the easiest of blacks here, with quite a reds in nice positions for the University of Nottingham. That's a very good effort though. Although with the red over this pocket, this should be a very regulation finish for the University of Nottingham. This should be 2-1.
This is dang straight though. You could do.
No, you can manoeuvre this. You can definitely just roll this in near half of the pocket. Leave yourself fairly straight on that red into the middle pocket. See how she plays this. You can afford to overhit this. Just don't underhit this, and you'll be all right. Gone very. She's not played that particularly well at all, and she's not the black in.
Well, that's 3-0 and Nottingham have a mounting climb now.
Shots go. That's a poor one. Fiona Smith on the far table not played the best shot that she's ever played as well. Southampton really in the ascendancy in this match.
Who do we think the favourites are in the teams then? We'll start with the women's, given that we're watching a women's match.
I don't think you can ever underestimate the holders Lancaster. They've got two very, very strong ladies in that, and the other two. I think the other two in that team. I think they have a reserve in that team. Are both. They're not the best in the competition, but they're by no means the worst in the competition either.
Yeah, if you've got a solid 4 players, that really helps. I mean, a solid 3 players players and you're doing very well, but if someone's having a bad day or for whatever reason that the head goes, to have a fourth player who can come in the year that Nottingham won it, having one of the tournament organisers, Tom Laycock, his girlfriend Ellie Brown, she was in as the fourth player in that, and she
was a good fourth player.
Yeah,
she was probably one of the best fourth players in the room.
Yeah, she did a sterling job as fourth player, and then you had Fiona in that team. Joe Lendl, the original legend of the Women's Championship since its comeback, and Manveer Sidhu, who was a very, very handy player. I think she's playing Women's County now.
She's playing Women's County in Bedfordshire?
Berkshire, something like that.
Somewhere around.
But that was three very handy players plus a superb.
I don't think you can underestimate the likes of York either. They're always there or thereabouts.
York have a very good infrastructure.
Oxford again, very good infrastructure, always up there.
I think Oxford have got to be, every time one of these tournaments happens, Oxford always have to be favourites because of the pool of talent they've got to choose from, the infrastructure within their college system for women's
never seem to be up there in the men's competition, which seems strange.
No, they used to be. But Oxford and Cambridge, given their college system and the fact that you've got, certainly in men's pool, 100, 200 people at the university playing pool every single week, you would expect that to really bring through the top players. One of the big problems they have is persuading people to move from college pool to university pool. A lot of the better players just get stuck in the college system. That was certainly the case at Cambridge, but one would certainly expect those two universities to be consistently at the back end of the tournament, just because you would always, even if they don't have any superstar players, you would expect them to be able to field 5, 10 really
Solid
players who are playing pool regularly, know the rules. They're going to be intelligent enough to pick up the rules, you'd hope.
Just to interrupt, sorry Lawrence, Fiona on the far table with an excellent chance to make this 3-1 and drag Nottingham back into this game. Left herself a mid to long range. What are they looking for?
So we apologise, by the way, that the scoreboard still says 2-0. The broadcaster has been called away to an emergency meeting.
Score is now 3-1. He's back now. He should be able to change that. After Fiona does take out that.
I'm afraid your commentators aren't intelligent enough to work this system, so we do need our broadcaster, Mr. Redhead, available to change that. But you can see the scoreboard's changed up now.
Looking at this performance as well, going back to the favourites in these competitions, I don't know why Southampton are playing here today. I don't really maybe expect Southampton to challenge later on in the tournament. They look like they've got a very strong 3.
Yeah.
No superstars in there, but what they've got is solid.
Let's see if they can
and as I say
see
that,
this victory out. I would fully expect them to win from here. But you never know.
Moving on to the men's competition, with the notable absences of the number 1 and 2 seeds, Ulster and Queen's University. I think the field is very open this year.
Yeah, the Exeter look strong, don't they? Cardiff have got a decent side with Ivan and Alex.
Yeah.
In there, and I know the rest of the players can, they can certainly hold a
capable players then.
Southampton, it's about time they did something in the pool arena. Players like Mickey Holding and Curtis Haberstraw, Simon Alderton, they've been around a while now. About time they did something.
On our run to the semi-finals last year, before Ulster took us out, we had to go to a playoff against Southampton in that date game. 7-6 it was.
Bath very much fancying themselves. They'll tell everyone to listen that they're a strong team this year.
Although it is difficult when you have only got one good player. Obviously, Kyle Selman is obviously that player.
York are fancying it. I made some predictions earlier in the week about who would expect to be up there, and I didn't put York in my list, and apparently Captain Lewis got extremely annoyed with me and planning to show me what York are all about now. So
York did win the North of England Universities pool
they
championship.
did.
Was recent.
So I'm looking forward to York
That is
flexing their
because
muscle.
the two favourites were taken out by, well, a poor performance on the University of Nottingham's behalf and exceptional performance from their opponents, Aston, Nottingham Trent University's behalf.
Aston in the Shield, aren't they? Are they in the team championship?
They're in the team championship this year. Yeah, they're in a horrible group. I think Group D, one of the tougher groups. After that,
With
North
the
England
Great
Universities.
Whale Prime.
The Great
maybe.
Whale Prime, who after the North
The
North of
former
England
number
University,
12 seed at this
former
time.
number 12 seed and winner of the Nottingham North of England.
Founder of
Universities
that
pool
tournament.
Founder
as
of that
well,
tournament.
actually, yeah. He went out 3-0 though yesterday. He's whatever form he had a month ago, it seems to have disappeared, and he's looking like he's washed up self again.
And I think it's difficult to look past any stratified side of these tournaments.
Oh, of course, yeah. That trio with Gibson, Montgomery, and Farrell.
They have got a bottle in them though. They have got.
It's amazing how well they do in singles events and just can't put it together for the team.
They lost to Kiel last year, who, with all the great respect to people, they're not one of the great university sides. They're a very steady side, but they're not one of the greats.
Yeah, well, they lost to us the round after, and they were extremely good potters, but tactically they were naive, and one would expect Strathclyde, possibly more than any other university here, to massively take advantage.
Other than maybe Durham. We discussed earlier, love a safety frame. If you had to pick your semi-finalists, then Lawrence, who are you going for?
In the team?
In the team.
Can't remember exactly how the draw's playing out, but if so, some of these teams may be forced to meet each other for them. But if I had to pick my top four, Exeter, Southampton, Strath, Cardiff.
Cardiff and Strath could meet in the last 8, depending on where they both finish in their respective groups. Strath in a group with the 6th seeds, Nottingham University, and Cardiff in a group against Nottingham Trent Firsts,
York
who are the
will
8th
massively
seeds.
fancy it though. York should be right up there. Durham will be right up there. They're handy. Sheffield Hallam are giving it the big un.
They always do. This commentator is not a fan of Sheffield Hallam.
I quite like them. I think they're a very handy team.
Well, they're a handy team, but as people, they're words I can't repeat on the on the
They're
stream.
nice lads, Alan. Mr. Broadhead in particular, the captain, has got a lot of bottom. He's a very, very good player under pressure.
Quite solid women's team now that Naomi's got a team.
Yeah, of course. Joe's got a good point there with last year's finalist Naomi managing to get a couple of other girls together for Hallam to form a women's team.
You wouldn't expect Naomi to lose many frames in this team event.
No, and Gabriella came down to our tournament in Nottingham. She can play. I don't know the name of the other girl in their team, but I saw her play yesterday in the singles. She was perfectly handy. She was a very decent player. So yeah,
Nice.
but they're possibly the dark horses for this tournament.
Back to the frame in hand, Emma from University of Nottingham leaves herself with quite a tricky thin cut to the middle here.
Oh, I wouldn't fancy this.
It looks very off however you pot this. If you pot this in the middle, it looks like it's going off in the corner and vice
I
versa.
think I'd be playing safe off this, or maybe even playing the mad double.
Well, I probably wouldn't have done that though. Have given her opponent a very good chance to secure the match for Southampton. 4-1 would be a massive turner. She's potted that with.
Cue ball. Cue ball's fine. It's going to slow up. And this.
easiest
One would
black. but
expect it to
expect
at least get
pretty close to this. It's a very,
And you're not
it's a
gonna
very
leave the-
assured. It's a very assured cue action.
You're not going to leave the yellow on either. This is almost a shot to nothing. Yeah, black
Close
over the
enough.
bag. Very, very tricky yellow. That is that's a good second prize. Ollie's claiming he'd nail this yellow. I'm not so certain. I think he might do it in practice, but stick him up against someone decent when it matters, and think he'd switch.
Oh, that is unfortunate. That did look like it was on. She looked to get away with it when the white ball hit the jaw at pace, but no. These
cracking pop.
These told you I'd have nailed it. 2 shots with the black over the pocket here. This should be the game to Southampton. And it is. Cry of celebration. That's 4-1 Southampton, which is
Yeah, good result for them. Fair play. I shall leave you to it now that this match is concluded. Very good 4-1 win for Southampton. That performance. Enjoy the rest of the pool today.
Not too bad. Interesting tables today. Yeah, well, at least you got those now. Oh, no, not today. I know it's interesting.
Can't see from here.
Oh, yeah, of course. Mine is on, no swearing and no bias, and that's my seat. So there's two there. Cheers. Sorry about that.
No, I still can't see the game. I'll have to.
Turn the laptop so we can see it.
Should I look over Chris Bailey? It's not easy.
That now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
perfect.
do we need some headphones?
I know, the mic's on.
Oh, okay.
Go
Cool.
pick your both up.
Brilliant. Do you want to introduce us, Rory?
Here, who's playing?
You see it, it's written on the screen.
Oh, I can't even read. I literally can't read. Here we have
Such a
the
good start,
UCL first team against the Birmingham first team. First frame, Chris Bailey playing against a.
Player
Well,
from
I
UCL.
don't know.
That bias, we promise.
We're not.
So it's Chris Bailey going down to Reds. Chris Bailey here, Birmingham's first ever seeded man in the singles.
18th seed.
Helps when they double the number of seeds for the tournament.
I mean, he wouldn't have been a seed if he otherwise.
Don't tell him that.
Oh, well, that's unlucky.
It's 2 shots for this UCL man now. How close is that red to that yellow? There's a chance on here.
Well, I mean, the black's still in the pack. If he can just get a cannon off that yellow beneath it.
Yeah. It's the yellow and the black at the same time though, if you can.
I mean, he's having it, look.
1.
Repositions the white. Coolly done.
The shot.
And he's got himself the angle we were talking about.
Yeah. So up on the cushion though.
Only topspin.
2 shots here. Expect him to do pretty well from this.
Yeah, develops nicely, but misses the pot. And Bailey's got a chance here.
Still not impossible from here though.
I won't be
Tough shot
cheering
to get
him
on the
on,
yellow,
but I will
yeah.
say, good luck. Oh, I forget that
Can he come up and down?
he's actually got another shot.
Did you just
Yeah.
we were talking about? Oh, bloody hell. Coming up and down from this is what he's got to do though.
Got to find the gap. Can he find the gap?
He's going to hit something there.
Oh, has he gone too far? I think he's okay.
Can he pop from there?
I think so.
That's an excellent shot then.
Does the black go in the corner pocket?
Yes,
opposite?
it does, yeah. Not
he's a
quite the
bit
angle,
short.
but he still has 2.
He doesn't. He has one, doesn't he?
Does he have 2 still?
No, he's just one.
We're great commentators. We are. Oh no, you missed one, of course.
He did miss one, that's right.
Yep.
Apologies.
Everyone watching at home, I hope you enjoy the quality of this. If you like, just mute it.
Or turn us up, free adverts. We don't mind.
Here from the Vauxhall Holiday Park, Great Yarmouth. It's a lovely place to stay in any other month in February.
Some absolutely beautiful caravans.
That's not going.
I mean, that is so unlucky.
What can Chris
He's
do
left
from
it
here,
over
though?
the pocket though. White ball's safe, black's over the bucket. Nice position.
So we'll cut into the left top corner. That's about it, though.
Does the red pass the black?
No.
Absolutely not. Question answered.
Two looking out. Going down the
So
table.
when I try my John Virgo impression. 6 pockets on the table.
It's not 6 pockets on the table.
Oh, and he's
dear.
got the black in. And that's unfortunate.
1-0 to UCL.
It's 2-0 UCL.
It's 2-0.
2-0.
A frame on that table.
Oh,
it finished?
wow. It's 2-0 to UCL.
Stormed into the lead. Birmingham and UCL both playing to get relegated here because thanks to the withdrawal of, Ulster, they're both going into the championship as long as they don't lose every match.
Wow, I didn't know that. Thank you, Andy.
Yeah. Kind of defeats the importance of this game a little bit, but
Yeah, the progression rules are a bit strange, aren't they?
doesn't help when the number 1 seeds don't turn up.
Yeah, only first teams can qualify for the championship,
Yeah.
and second and third into the trophy if they finish higher than all the first teams.
Thank you for our pitch side reporter.
It's Ted Kravitz. Right, 2 new games starting. Birmingham captain Daniel Jones on the non-televised table.
And who have we got on the televised table?
Who's playing on this one, guys?
And
Who's Sama? Dr. Sama?
Very good player. Very good player.
Yeah. What?
And it's a very spread break. Anything go in? Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, the yellows do look appetising, don't they, Andy?
I wouldn't mind the yellows right now. How many bad yellows are there?
I
One?
mean, Poosh recognises that.
Wouldn't expect him to miss that sort of thing.
It's a nice screw action ball. By hitting the underside, of course.
He's got the angle to get a little
Just
pocket.
spank it.
No spanking.
No
Thirds
spanking
up. This
here.
isn't the thirds.
He's left himself a bit of an awkward position.
Missed that.
And he misses.
There's a chance for this UC player here.
Maybe time to cover some pockets.
He has to get to it first. Those 2 top pockets don't look like he can cover with any reds from here. Bought pocket
Maybe
then,
towards
maybe?
the bulk end of the table.
Yeah.
Those 2 yellows.
Should we plant those 2 reds? Try and get over the pocket?
Yeah.
Oh no. It's something else.
Is he trying the cross double?
It's a double,
the back
yeah.
double? The back double is unsuccessful. And what's he left in? I mean, I suppose in a way,
In a decent position there. He's
he's got to take one of these yellows, sort of, hasn't he?
Depends what he can do with this other one. If he can get that out into
Can he double
play.
that? Is he
Men's
looking at
team
that double?
championship, Strathclyde
a line.
seconds, Birmingham seconds.
Oh,
And I mean, we have just been called up.
this is our team, so we'll have to leave you here. Thanks for
Thank
listening.
you, everyone, for listening. Follow us on Twitter. That's an excellent double.
Alright, sign out with that.
We'll leave you now with Joe again. Stuff.
Joining from a minute or 2. Is it on or is it off?
It's on.
It's on.
Like
Okay.
Arnold wants
Hello
it on.
everyone. What?
Oh, I wasn't sure if I wanted to commentate.
Yes, come.
Oh, is it just that microphone?
Yeah, it is.
That's the microphone, yeah.
They're upgraded.
So who are we watching?
Last time I did this with the
This is-
headsets on.
This is
much
UCL
better.
first and Birmingham first. Oh, okay.
Then got off to a great start.
Well,
The first 2 frames lasted all of about 3 minutes.
good pass. of. That was the one I was sat on.
Look like a solid team, UCL. The third team did play the seconds this morning and managed to beat them. So I thought we might have had the advantage going into this, but
they're not infallible.
Absolutely not.
Certainly not.
I was going to call. Okay. I don't know. We have more people coming on.
You see, it's a very open table. I don't know, would you rather be at the table on reds or sat down knowing that when you get back to the table you've got a clear on yellows?
I'd rather be sat down on yellows. I think yellows are better. There's not a lot you can do from here. The yellow over the bag is, you can't really just, the shot is looking like he's going to try.
It's obviously looking to try and take that corner pocket, but the queuing is really very awkward.
Exactly, queuing awkward, and the yellow's quite over the bag. I think he'll struggle to make this play. There's always a small chance to pot the yellow, and then it would be frame over.
Yes. So be careful not to foul the red.
Reasonable effort, but that was always a chance that could happen. You've got a fancy push to clear up from here. Does he think there might have been a foul?
My instinct was that he fouled the red, but
if he has 2 visits, then this is a really, really good chance.
I wouldn't call it. Feel your colleagues turning toward me there, saying, "Call the foul, call the foul."
The seconds went somewhere as well. It's a shame. I don't think he wanted to waste his first visit that early on in the break, but it's still a very good chance. Doesn't want to be too straight on this yellow.
It's a little bit of a catch-22, these shots down the rail, because you want them to be fairly straight because that makes them easier, but
there's not a lot you can do with the white balloons. Probably gonna have
if
to
you're too straight, you can't get the
Men's
white
team
out again.
championship. Lancaster first, Warwick
Decided
third,
to drop it over the
Kent
pocket.
first, Leeds first.
I think
get
Potty
the
was fine here.
first, Sheffield second.
I get the impression he didn't particularly want that to
Yeah,
drop.
I agree. I think now he's potted it though. He
But
should
because it
probably
did-
attempt the clearance.
Yes. Just has to be careful to leave the black somewhere.
Yeah, but it looks like he's going to play a safety sort of description. Not too sure what he's
I'm going to try and get the cue ball back to where it is now, I think.
He's tried to pot the yellow in the bottom bag.
That was an audacious effort and
Yeah,
obviously
it's-
played with safety in mind.
it's actually worked out rather well because there's no
It
pot
has.
ball red at the minute. There would be quite an easy snooker with these 2 reds at the top of the table.
Yes.
Again, if yellows get another
Let's play
visit
the
from here-
deliberate double kiss.
Exactly.
Stay behind the other red. The one cushion escape blocked off from the 2 yellows.
Looks like he's thinking about trying to play the snooker. It's definitely on, but this could go wrong. And if he leaves on the yellow down the bottom, then
I suspect
Yellows
the other
are
thing he's
in
considering is whether to try the double to middle. But
the snooker.
this seems the right shot.
And I think he's got it.
Not as tight as he would have liked.
No. There's a good chance that he should be able to pot the yellow over the bottom left pocket.
Women's team
Might be
championship.
worth
Durham first,
trying that.
UCL second.
Play this with a little bit of side, just
Exactly.
to take it round the red.
The yellow's over the bag. Any contact on the yellow would knock it in. You almost guaranteed position on the next yellow.
I wonder how many people would say play it into the jaws and jaw it all the way up the
Yeah.
side cushion.
Not me, that's for sure.
I don't get that. People that say jaws as a possible escape option. Unpredictable. It's played with the
I
side,
don't think
but
he's hit
it's
it.
not got it.
Need a bit of pace on it to get the side to take. That's a mistake there for
So-
Fish because yellows are strong, but now reds have 2 visits. It becomes very clearable table.
Fill your boots, son.
Exactly. But I feel like he has to try and go for this from here.
I think he has to get that red away from the corner pocket.
Yeah, that's the real stumbling block.
There's
Also,
no-
the red by the black is awkward as well.
It's awkward. Yes.
I'd be very tempted here to get out the red by the yellows, leave
Yes,
myself on the
yes,
red by the black.
because there's no obvious pot on.
Exactly.
You don't
So
want
you
to
can
end up.
use your first visit to get the red out and then go from there. This is still
Yes, of
awkward,
course, that
even with
red
two
next to the
shots.
black does go to the middle pocket, and that's the area of the table round those two yellows that he's going to have to get the cue ball to.
Women's team championship.
I think that's
clear
Durham
that
first, UCL seconds, Sheffield Hallam first, Bath first.
Or was a chance that could have happened?
Well,
I think that's a mistake.
credit for effort. Tried to develop both reds on the same shot, and one of them has come out fine. But
Yeah. I think the obvious shot now is to play the cross double, but try to get the red behind the yellows over the pocket. That is a high degree of difficulty.
he's just going
Looks
to
like he's
cut
going
this
to try
one
and
into
play
the
at the top
middle.
and then play a snooker maybe.
Yeah, he's not going to be playing the snooker now.
A reminder to everyone that I want full names on match sheets, or at the very least, first initial and surname.
I think an attempt to clear this could go very wrong. So
I
see a way of him getting
can't
on the
see.
red or the yellow.
I can't see how he would not use these to snooker behind ultimately. Whether he knocks in this red first or I don't think he can clear this because of that red that's tied up by the yellow over the corner there.
I think he's just realised this himself. He's not too sure what to play.
If you wanted to attempt this red, sneak into here by a double.
Yes, definitely.
At the very least, you might take the pocket.
Yes.
Yeah, that
Yes.
certainly could be an option if he decides to clear the first
Either
two
that or he
reds.
could play for the double to the middle pocket.
Yeah, very brave. The double, the red behind the yellows is definitely a good option.
Is it a much
Finds
harder
himself
shot
in
than
that
the one you
position.
just suggested?
I feel like you get insurance if you fail.
Yeah,
Double to cover the
absolutely. Even if the red doesn't cover the bag, it at least disturbs the two yellows over the pocket.
I think the conclusion is that he's still got a lot of work to do.
Yeah. Yellows are definitely favourites again.
Good shot on the red,
Yeah, I think now he has to play the shot that you
and now
suggested.
perfect position to take on that double. At least hold the pocket.
That's what he's having a look at.
The thing to avoid is
This is the
he must hit it thick. If he hits it thick and comes off the right hand side of those yellows as we look at them and ends up behind them,
This is the key shot in the frame for me.
then it's all over.
And he's played it poorly. Nearly got away with it, but I think the yellows will both still pass that red.
I suspect he'll want to try and avoid the plant if he can get the cue ball through to that yellow nearest the pocket, because the other yellow would then just pop
I
out.
think he can. I think,
I
that's the
think
shot
he
in the
can just
frame.
screw it straight back.
If he can, it should be the frame.
But
Just a
he
little-
didn't get past
little
it,
kiss on the yellow.
and that no longer passes.
It no longer pots, but it should.
He'll
he
have to
should be able
take the
get it
pocket
beyond the
back.
red.
Yes. So not over at this visit, but still in a very strong position. Just considering, I imagine, where to leave the cue ball. Distance between object ball and cue ball is always good, so expect it to swing round.
Women's team championship, St Andrews
Oh dear.
first,
Well.
York thirds, Roehampton first, Plymouth
That
first,
completely changes the
York
direction of
first,
this
Fair
frame
to
now.
say that,
seconds.
yes,
Can't see any real difficulties with the clearance here.
no, that
If he pots the first red, he's guaranteed position on the
complete
next.
turnaround.
The only mistake here is if he pots this and it goes second. And then he still have the second visit.
Wow. Just needs to drop it in.
Yeah, no problems at all.
That's
standard
fine.
clearance. Looking like Birmingham are going 4-0 down with a mountain to climb.
This is almost a position
Steve
where
snooping himself.
you can
Oh, is it
you
just pulled
can
up?
overthink this. Looks like he can get through to the potting angle.
I feel like he got away with that. There was no need
Try
for
hard.
Whitehall to get anywhere near
No,
that.
no, not at all.
But
Then not
he's
this.
tightened them up nicely enough. And this is going to be 4-0 to UCL. And Birmingham facing a long way back into this game. There it is. Who should feel like he let that one go there. He was in control for the majority of the frame. But these things happen.
That one will hurt. For sure, that one will hurt. Just an interesting question posed by John Morgan there about a choice of second language to learn. In terms of money, John, I would suggest Arabic is the way to go. Get yourself out to Dubai or Abu Dhabi, Doha. They have silly money. Go be an ambassador for a sheikh. But in terms of number of speakers, you'll find Mandarin is probably the most widely spoken language of the two. Anyway, back to the pool. And a good split, but not a good break by definition. Nothing went in. And you've got fancy reds here. Yellows are just tying each other up, and I don't know whether the two yellows over by the.
Yellow as well.
I don't know whether those two.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Men's
Well,
team
cued
champions.
it well.
Sterling
Good test
first.
of cueing there from
Kent
Dan Jones.
First.
Schoolboy error. Should I say undergraduate error?
Well, funnily enough, it can't be because he's not an undergrad.
Postgrad error.
There we go. Doesn't have the same ring.
Perhaps most importantly, though, he's lost the reds.
Yeah. These are very clearable here, particularly with 2 visits.
With 2 visits. Yes, one does fear.
Yellows are horrendous.
I don't know whether the 2 yellows over by that side cushion are blocking each other. I think they might both pass to the corner pocket, which makes them look not so bad, but so still very tough. And it's a debate that we may not need to have.
Interesting, he's tried to play for the slightly tricky red.
That's a nice shot. I always believe in trying to deal with the problems as early as possible, and
I think it would have been easy to get on that red from the other side though. Having said that, he played it
he's
really well.
got the comfort of a second visit if things go wrong.
I think he's playing the cut. Well, he's played it very well.
Oh, it's a lovely shot. I actually think that was harder than the cut to the opposite corner. Very well played, sir.
I don't think he's gone about this the best way.
No. Again, I
The reds are still
expected the red in the open to be the one taken. Just drop on the red on the top cushion and go from there. Anyway, a second visit still to come. Another yellow has gone safe, and now that the black is blocking the middle pocket.
If anything, those 2 visits has made Reds worse. Slight glimmer of hope here in the frame for Dan. Only a glimmer.
I would suggest there's still enough pool to be played in this frame to not call it.
The danger is it's very, very difficult to get the yellows out that are all by the side cushion and the black, because there's always the danger of the black popping itself into the middle pocket.
Yes, and that yellow-black is it looks like it is a plant.
I thought Dan might have maybe just dropped that over the pocket there, I'm not too sure what. I think he'd like a bit of a safety net and the yellow over the bottom back.
Looking on the screen, the yellow-black looks like a plant, but actually...
Yeah, it was a poor shot. He's got one of the bad reds out. What's he going to do now?
Looks like he's going to attempt a double. I just don't think that was an option.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't think there was the gap.
If anything, made the yellows worse. You can't win the frame until those yellows are out.
No, it wasn't the gap. This is awkward to see. I mean, he might get a foul still off the Chinese snooker.
UCL here can just get his bad reds out, get them in the foul.
He has fouled.
That does change things.
And it's got a yellow out.
Yes, exactly.
Actually, there's a nice angle here to try and screw back towards those 2 yellows.
There it is.
Perhaps get another
Again, very risky with the black where it is.
Decide to decline the option this time.
I think Dan, you should attempt to get the yellows out from here. I think it's going to be more difficult from the opposite side of the table.
Yes.
Can't really stick with the white on the cushion. I
And
can't
with the
really
white,
see how we
so
can get
the
yellows
white's
out
so
here.
close to the cushion as well, not being able to.
He's going to try and hit the yellow nearest to the cushion, off the cushion, into the yellow half ball, have them flick out.
Yeah, that would work well if you could pull
This
it
could
off.
go wrong.
Towards the ball with the black where it is.
Oh, that's great.
It's going to be stupid.
And that's very unfortunate. That was a
Yeah, we got the yellows out well.
good shot. Very
He is back in
unfortunate
his
where he
frame here.
finished.
If you can get out of this snooker, the chances are there won't be a potable red.
Oh, this
It's
is
very
this is a
difficult.
tough escape.
It is a tough escape. But look, if he pulls it off, he'll be favouring the frame.
If he can play off 2 cushions and hit the yellow in the middle of the table, try and bring the cue ball back towards the bulk end. See if I can put some lines on the table.
Not quite.
Next year, not close.
Well, I think it was the right shot, but just didn't line it up.
If he'd have hit a yellow there, then, like I said, yellows would have been back in the frame.
And I'm fairly sure that this is going to be a foul snooker.
It certainly looks like that from here. Foul snooker doesn't help too much here because obviously he's able to move the white ball beyond the line, but it's still a difficult first red.
You know, I would almost have been tempted to take the yellow nearest the reds as a free ball. If it goes in the pocket, you've still got 2 visits and you're on the reds. If it doesn't go in the pocket, then you're still on the reds.
Yeah, there's a chance that can happen. Red's gone safe. Frame on again.
I think it
UCL
will go.
want to win this one.
That red will go to the middle pocket. You need to be maybe flicking off the black. Well, in his shoes, I just play off the side cushion into the red that's nearest the top cushion there and lay the snooker.
Yeah, the red going safe next to the yellow obviously ended the visit, but it also tied up yellows quite significantly.
Yes, it did.
And he's played a nice shot there. Good shot, developed both ends. It looks like it's a snooker. Or if it
See,
isn't, you can
I
only
like-
see the very edge of that yellow.
I like that this isn't a total snooker because it looks like he can see the right hand side of the yellow that's stuck on the red, and it means that he can't just nestle up behind the yellow in bulk. If he doesn't catch this right, the possibility of an in-off even. We're getting closer.
Reasonable.
Played it as well as he could, I think.
Leaves a good chance here for the clearance on it, but it has to be said, UCL have not played the best in this round. This is no guaranteed finish. Wow. Oh, sorry. No, that enclosure, is that? 4-1. It's part of the difficult red here. Can't see any difficulties in the clearance.
Used all the pocket, but it dropped. That's the main thing.
And it's looking like UCL are
This
about
is
to
looking
secure the draw
ominous.
in this game.
Can't see from here how close that black is to the side cushion. It looks like it will drop into the middle.
I think there's no
Pocket
problems at
quite
all with the black
comfortably.
here. This is going to be 5-1. This is going to be at least a point for UCL. Oh no way, and it's a foul.
And
as
it's a foul.
well. That is a shocker. I don't think any of us saw that coming.
It's a funny game, isn't it?
It is indeed, just when you think you know what's about to happen.
Yes, indeed.
That really was a surprise.
I've got an odd question. If there's a qualified referee commentating and they're using that, are they still allowed to interfere and call the foul if the players don't left?
Oh. Because that is exactly what's just happened.
They didn't call it.
He didn't call the foul.
They didn't call it.
there's
Technically,
one
I'm
for
on a
the-
break, so I'm not actually on duty.
Well, what's happened now. Dan Jones is about to get a telling off for not knowing the rules, that's for sure.
That's 5-1.
So he should.
Unless we didn't see it right from here. Maybe he flicked the black on the way through and then maybe it wasn't a foul.
Possibly from
But
here it looked for all
definitely
the
looked
world
like it on
like
the
a
street.
foul, didn't it?
If it was a foul,
Rightly or
it's about to
wrongly,
get a telling off.
it is now a draw. Is the best Birmingham can now play for. This ball must depart.
Yeah. Here we go then. We're re-watching the visit. Was it a foul? It was definitely a foul.
No, that was a shame.
Oh, call it? No. It was Dan Jones' fault. He should know the rules.
Naughty Mr. Jones. It's good
Having
things
said that, even with one visit, he should have tidied up those last 2 years on the black. But obviously, with 2 shots, he definitely would have.
and that was unfortunate with yellow.
One of the people in the chat thinks that it was like,
Yeah, James B disagrees with us. He thinks it was black first. What do you think watching this stream? Can we get an interactive poll going?
I think he went cushion first.
I'm going cushion first as well. The consensus on commentaries, cushion first.
points for a draw. It's 1st to 6th, but 10 frames will be played. If it's 1st to 6th and the match ends, if no one reaches 6 and it goes 5-5, it's just considered a draw. It's a strange format and it's sort of hard to describe.
Thanks, Rob did it. I'm guessing I was talking about me. I can safe to say I'm not stoned.
Oh,
Just tired.
That's not good. Sorry about that momentary loss of picture.
Yes, my rig. Yes, he does. Don't worry, I shall be doing the talking momentarily. Let's have a little interview with Daniel Jones here.
Let's not.
And we've got the one and only Dan Jones.
Oh no.
Hello.
Daniel Jones, were you aware? Was that a foul on the black that he played at the end of the frame?
I said to him, was that cushion first? And he said no, it was black first. I thought it
Oh,
was.
there we go. The plot thickens.
Oh yeah, I asked him.
It's become a big dispute.
He kind of gave me a look like, no.
But Gallagher's not happy with you. He says you need talking to.
About the foul. I asked him, but I've got to take it.
Absolutely.
I don't think he knew.
No one's trying to cheat anyone.
It's good,
No, of
but it
course
has
not,
a
no.
repercussion.
I don't
These
think
things
he knew
happen.
and just said.
It's a foul.
Some people in the chat thought it wasn't.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
passing
It was
play.
a close
very
one.
close because
Yeah,
I wasn't
yeah.
looking for it.
Absolutely.
I kind of just.
At the end of the day, Daniel, even one shot, you should have cleared them up. It's your own.
Yep, should have potted it.
No excuses here.
Did you see that? My first shot following that red in length of the table.
I said he was cueing it very well.
I said I've got to cue this well. Like get the reds. You're laughing in this throw. Cued it so well. What have I done that?
Oh, it's a good plan, but it's just a little too hard.
It was the ankle, mate. One did it.
UCL are a newer side, aren't they?
Oh, they brought 3 teams here, I think. Is that right? They brought 3 teams? Maybe just
I
the
know they've got 2. Their seconds played our thirds this morning.
Because it turns out 3 Birmingham teams had 3 UCL teams in the group, so it's turned into a bit of a grudge match. Thirds beat the seconds this morning. UCL first are battling Birmingham first at the minute, and the women's teams meet in the groups later on today.
They are absolutely bending us over.
That is an accurate description.
To be fair, it'll just make your final victory even greater.
Well, we'll struggle to win from
We're going to
5-1
struggle to
down.
win from 5-1 down. Yeah.
I'm sure we can do it, guys.
I'm going to take that black foul to a post-match analysis. Get the frame docked. I'm getting my phone. I'm watching my footage.
Oh, definitely.
That makes this frame very interesting.
Taking bets on how long until this frame is over.
I want to go plus 3 hours.
I'll go up and look. How much would you like?
That's a safe bet.
Oh, it's good stuff.
Referees are not going to have the frame go very, very wrong, very fast.
Who struck his frame?
Good stuff.
He's won.
That brings the score back to 5-2.
You know
Any
what?
fight back from Birmingham?
I feel a little comeback coming on here. Myridge texts me heading the game down. Oh, I bet Simon's watched this.
I bet I'll give you lectures for hours and hours.
What you should have done.
Let's have a look.
What's the new order for the away team?
No, there was a new order.
There is a new one from last year. They introduced a new order for Nottingham a couple of weeks ago.
I see. I always remember it being like 3-1-2-5-4.
Yeah, that's how it was. Is that not how it is?
It starts with 3 because I went on. I don't think it's.
I'll
I
go
don't
try
think
and get
that's.
some information for you. 'Cause I'm quite interested myself.
There we go. There's a question for our viewers.
I'm sure the viewers are riveted by that.
I wouldn't blame them. We now have Eddie Alonso Jones stepping up to the table on the far table.
That looks like it's written down on the match sheet as 3-4-5-2-1.
Yeah, that's a new one. You
That's the
were
first and last.
Yeah, you're first and last.
I don't quite like that order logistically.
Yeah, I think it was better before.
It's a lot easier to remember.
That's not really what we're doing this for, Daniel Jones.
Well,
I think
we've
we're all
just had an
capable of
issue where we
remembering
can't
the sequence of
remember,
5 numbers. You didn't remember the rule a minute ago, so let's not talk about memory.
Oh my gosh. Forget it, I'm going now.
If only.
Oh, don't matter what time. I thought there was a little chance of an in-off for. I can't see that.
There's just lots of black balls in the chat box. Somebody's clearly enjoying the stream back home. If I put that many blacks this weekend, I'll be very happy. It's a good part, but there's no way that black's coming out at the minute.
He's walking right into a trap. He knows what's coming.
The only problem is when the balls are this tight together, particularly when the black's involved, when Dan Porter attempts to clear these up, it's not going to be any easy task.
It's just got to be patient.
Exactly, patience is, he's tried to force the issue, and it's interesting. If anything, I think that's just improved it for yellows, because the black and the red still don't go, but now the yellows both pot comfortably. Dan Porter attempt the clearance here. I think he's more than capable of making light work of these.
He's going to take the clearance now. He's going to have to land on the black.
Yeah, only difficulty is the black. Cushion. But the 2 yellows in the middle of the table would any good position on the last of those yellows, and you'd be comfortable to get on that black ball. Close. It's a good pot. Now I think it's got to be brave here and take the 2 yellows that are over the pocket. Or potentially leave one.
No, I disagree. I think leave one till last, roll the black along the longer cushion, and then grab the bag if you do miss it. You've still got reds around.
Yeah, I didn't see that shot initially, but I think actually that is the better way.
What's safer as well.
Absolutely. Yep, another good pot. I think that's exactly what he's planning here. And like you said, Daniel,
5-2 down, you cannot take unnecessary risks.
Birmingham are just starting to crawl the way back into this here. This is looking likely to go to 5-3 here in a second. And then it's anyone's game.
Still looking a bit 50-50 on the other table.
But add a little bit of pressure to UCL with a little mini fight back. Things could quickly start to turn around. Oh, that's a really poor shot. He'll be disappointed with that. Didn't have to use the cushion there, just had to drop the yellow in dead weight.
You can come off the cushion, roll up to that black and still leave him in trouble.
Yes, I think
but then
now he's in this position.
He's asking for snookers though.
Yeah, now he's in this position. There's always a reasonable chance of potting the black here. And take it off one cushion. If he hits the black and the cushion at the same time, it's going to drop itself in. If not, it's going to be over the pocket.
It's about the pace, it's a bit odd.
Played it very firm. Yeah.
Not too bad.
No, I think that's going to cost him the frame here. I fancy UCL to clear these up. Although he's not even attempting the clearance. Very, very cautious. That is interesting. I don't see... And he's left it on. That, why... I'm flabbergasted.
At 5-2 up, you've got a licence to go for it.
It wasn't even difficult. They're good players. I don't see
come out
why...
position, you've got easy safeties.
That... I am shell-shocked. The only
that
danger
is
here
the
with
Birmingham effect.
That's what we do to people. The only problem here is if this black is very thin, the white could be travelling towards the middle pockets. They're all on the risk of this type of pop. But it's a risk he's going to have to take.
Go on, be bold, go up and down.
No.
No chance.
Oh,
He's tried to grab the bag.
nowhere near. Maybe it looked a bit easier on the stream than it was down there. Neither of them want to win this. Safe as houses.
What is going on? He's got a chance to develop the black slightly and keep it safe.
This frame has taken a turn for the worst on both players. Who can hold it together for long enough?
Tempted to come off the near cushion, kick it over to the other corner pocket, and leave the cue ball safe. I think he's looking at it. No.
Yeah,
So come back to about where he is
yeah,
now.
I think this is the right shot. Yeah, he used the jaws as well. Yeah, it's a good shot. Neither of the Reds pot, I think, they're close together.
Just risky. If you've got to play slightly wrong with it, you can leave one of those Reds on.
Yeah,
He's played it
absolutely.
all.
I think he's just going to send the white ball to the top of the table there. Yeah, I think it's a nice shot. It does leave half a chance on the black again. Again, it's a very tough pot.
He's put his Reds.
Absolutely, yeah.
Give a shout out to Myrick.
No.
Nah, leave it.
Even if he misses the black here, if he plays it dead weight, it should be over the pocket and hampering the Reds. Oh dear. What is going on in this frame?
I feel like I'm in a brewery with all the bottles. Terrible.
I don't know what to think anymore.
I'd still give Dan the advantage here. Yeah, this is. He's got to try and double that. If he misses this, he's leaving the double for him. And double in the corner is just calling to him.
No, I don't think. I think Red's in the wrong.
No, it's not. I'm right behind him.
Okay. Trust your judgment, Dan. Well, Dan Porter does love a double, so could be expecting fireworks here. He's certainly having a look, isn't he?
Oh.
He's tempted.
Get the theme music ready.
He is definitely tempted.
We're heading into the credits.
Go on, Dampy, go for it. What you got to lose? Other than the frame.
The match. Probably first place in the group. And inevitably the knockout stage in the championship. And then what have we really got left to live for?
Wise words. Wise words.
So don't fuck.
He's having a long think about this. I think he knows what he wants to do. He's just not certain to rush. Oh, he's having a look at the triple.
It's just looking how he can keep the cue ball safe because it's so risky.
I think he's lined up the triple there.
Has he? Has he now?
I think he has. I think he agrees with me that the black doesn't pass the red. Maybe. He fancies the triple.
And he's just played a very important shot. Oh, he's not quite covered at his potting. Could have been a game changer.
Here we go then.
Here we go. Here we go. He loves it. He's going to score.
He loves the double. He's gone for the triple.
He's gone for the quadruple.
Oh no, it's very close, but it's not there.
Jatinder would have been proud.
think the crucial thing with that shot is the black has gone very safe. If you take this is a mistake, he should have potted the other red first. How is he going to get from the second red back to the black without playing a whirlwind? He screwed it into the pocket. Poor frame all around.
I'll tell you what though, this is easy to put safe for the first shot.
Oh yeah, this is no gimme.
No, this is very tough.
Oh, in fact,
You've kind of got to go for this and just trust yourself to get it safe on the second shot if you can.
So awkward. The way this frame's gone, there could still be some life left in this one.
Still fancy him to take that out, even if he catches it. I think the cue ball's coming back up and he's still going to have a good shot at it.
It's all about the pace. Nice and soft. It's quite firm.
No, that's all
right. Oh, it's gone really well for him.
He was always backing up.
Nicely done, Daniel Porter. Brings Birmingham back into the game. It's going to go all the way.
I've seen him bottle these.
Don't say that, you will. Right. I'm on.
Good luck. Chris, do you want to send someone else up? Or?
Back in the commentator's stand. Woo!
I'm joined by my good friend Ben.
Right.
Who I found wandering around the caravan park at 2 a.m. last night.
Well, you know. What else is there to do at 2 a.m?
With his good friend Jatinda dressed in a panda onesie. Don't know what that was about, I was too tired to ask, just went with it.
I'm curious why you were wandering around.
I was finding a duvet, I slept on the settee in front of the fire, it was lovely.
Caravans do get pretty cold this time of year.
Honestly, they're shocking. Has Chris given you the thermal socksy boy?
No, he's not got one to it yet.
Another interesting twist.
How can it be more of a twist than sending Chris out to get socks?
Only 5-3 down from 5-1, and the comeback is very much alive.
If Eddie brings this game,
no thanks to my own
then
performance.
this will be tense. Was it 2-0 for you?
Yeah, I've had an absolute night.
I know the feeling.
With a very contentious decision in the final frame. I'm going to find the YouTube footage, I'm going to do some very serious analysis.
I've seen the YouTube footage.
What was your opinion?
I actually did think it was a foul.
The plot thickens.
Is that Myrick saying Dan Jones needs a talking to?
So harsh.
The internet is a mean place.
The first games of the day were cold.
There is no
and
mercy
I'm
online.
really bad at pool. It's a great thing when you're club captain, you just put yourself in all the first teams. Eddie's frame on the far table has gone very tactical. I'd say UCL have the advantage, but it could still easily swing the other way. But it's all about the here and now on the TV table. What can Chris do?
Like the shot. Screwed over yellow a little.
Chris is interfering with the women's match on the adjoining table.
That's our Chris.
Very sure how to interpret it. Right, here we go. He's stroking it. develop a yellow on the top cushion, try and get it in safe behind the other yellow.
It sounds like a good shout.
Might need a double kiss to do it. Is it quite full? That's the way. That's the way. He's seen the funny side, but I'm not amused. I'm going to have words with him.
He will be given a good talking to later on.
He's not happy. I've had another message from Wallace, one of our snooker players. He's watching the game. Shout out to Wallace. What is going on?
That person is my new favourite.
It's a lovely long red. What can you do?
Welcome to the internet. Do we know if this is first or second visit?
This is first visit. He stroked in a nice long first red, but he's had a poor shot there.
It's clear that he is just caressing those balls.
Well, there we go. I have nothing more to say on the matter. Wallace has asked me if I can see his comments. Have we got any new comments? Hi Dan, great, thank you.
Wallace, if you're out there, Dan says hi back.
I can speak for myself. We're interested to hear your opinion, Wallace. Do you reckon Birmingham can make the comeback? I could call Eddie's game on the far table. That has gone so sketchy. The red over the bag, the black's over the red touching it. Eddie's got one yellow left. This is all about experience at this stage.
UCL player about top red yellow, not doing worse.
Yeah. It's not a bad shout to pop that red over the opposite corner. Roll the yellow up onto the black. But who has the deeper knowledge?
Bailey's eyeing up that yellow.
You can get that in there. Oh, that's a game changer. Oh, we didn't want a posse. This guy is an absolute dribbler. How many viewers have we got today, Ben?
I don't know.
That's the question.
I'm not the computer wizard here.
What's the question?
How many viewers? 200?
That cannot be true.
We is well popular, mate.
This is when we find out it was 400 before we came on. Here we go, that's stay out. He's trying his hardest to cover that bag. He's just too good at potting. Can't help himself.
I do love that we're in a place where accidental potting
is a major problem.
Eddie's frame is so... Oh, I don't know. I don't even know. It's just concentrating. Holding flat is always going to be tricky. I thought he was going to try to stun into that, kick it towards the corner bag, but he's had a great result. 2 shots is exactly what he needs.
It's quality stuff. Opponent eyes up the obvious shot. What do you think, Dan? If he gets it right. Oh no.
He's either aggressive now, takes this double now, but if he misses... I'll tell you what though, if he misses, leaves the cue ball on the bottom cushion. It's not straightforward for red.
I don't think anything hit after the cushion either.
No, it was a total.
Ah, fair play.
I'm thinking Chris takes this yellow over the corner and rolls the yellow.
His main concern at the moment definitely has to be.
Good shot as well. Very good. I'm metaphorically tapping the table. This snooker is not nearly as straightforward as the last one. Eddie's finally going for it, but what is his plan? I'm sure Eddie's thought this through. We're watching the wrong game here.
I think we might be. I can see the cogs whirring.
What is he going to do about this?
I think this frame ball.
I'm not sure he's doing the right thing here. Oh, hello. Hello. What has he done there?
Fantastic.
I've never seen him smile that much.
I've never seen
Oh,
him
you got?
smile,
Did he have
let
2
alone-
shots? Oh no, I thought he had 1. I thought that was amazing. I thought he snookered him. Oh wow, that was such a great effort.
But now back to the game you guys can see.
I'll tell you what though, he can lay a little snooker there. I'm sorry, I'm commentating on a game no one can see. It's too enthralling, I can't take my eyes off him. I don't even remember what colour Chris is anymore.
He's yellow.
He's just going to lay it behind that back. Oh, that's a nice effort from Chris, but they are tough. Is it that hard? Well, I think we could be headed to 5-4.
The man is bringing the
Then we
fire.
need to take a photograph of that other table, put the balls in the same place on this table.
and try and play it out.
Do you have another camera? Oh wow. It's going to be sketchy.
Very sketchy.
This is not looking great for Eddie. I'm sensing a 6-4.
Well, you never know. Maybe your spidey senses will be misinformed.
Having said that, if he just leaves the black safe on the cushion, leaves the other guy the tough shot on the black, it can easily go wrong. I think you just leave the black safe here. Don't try and do anything soon.
And Bailey finishes in his game. That's 5-4.
Interesting. We'll stay here. You sort the camera out. Oh my word. This is getting interesting.
This is commentary gold.
That's cold. Sorry.
Championships Trophy, Lancaster third,
Okay.
Sheffield first.
Right, let's shift our chairs round a bit.
Let's take a moment to admire the pole.
I like his trousers. Do you reckon they're next?
Oh, I think they're Debenhams, to
I
be
like the way
honest.
he's unscrewing that cube. What is going on? Chaos, anarchy.
It's just game over for the camera.
What happened?
I think it dropped on the floor. Okay, here we go. Slightly right, slightly left, slightly right. I think we're alright there.
So now we can see a green blob. Might be a table. We're not certain.
Give me a second, I've got this.
In the meantime, me and Ben are going to paint a mental image. Oh, has he found? Eddie's in trouble, but I don't think his opponent's playing the right shot.
To clarify for those of you at home, there's 2 reds over each cushion. Black is near the cushion and white is in between the 2.
If I'd won one of my easy frames, it would not be in this situation.
Don't beat yourself up, Dan.
Okay, we've got the reds. They're no longer a blob.
Interesting.
It's always nice when it's not a blob.
I think what would really help Birmingham here is a 1-minute shot clock. There's a referee walking to the table. No, she's just on patrol. No dramas. Oh my word, she's moving. No, she's gone. He's got to get that black safe down the other end of the table and just ask the question. He's got to make him play the positional shot. Or a hit and hope and just hope he goes safe.
I think it is a hit and hope at this point.
That has gone right in the middle. That is not what he wanted. Has he left it touching ball?
I don't think it's quite touching.
I'll tell you what, if he plays the opposite red, he could very easily snooker himself. The red's so far in the pocket, you just never know how it's going to come off the jaw. It's quite tough to see on the stream.
It should be game to UCL, but we at Birmingham have our fingers crossed.
He's left it dead on the cushion, positional. You know what, I don't see how he can get on black here. I think he's going to have to leave this into the middle.
No,
He's so tight in the jaw, he can't do anything with that cue ball.
I think he can get the line, but it'll be too close.
The thing is, to get the side and stun on it, you need to come round. You have to really cue through it, and that cue ball's tracking towards that middle. This match has life in it yet, Ben.
It's
We
not
win
just
from
game
here.
over.
I'm going to tip this table over. I'm not. My superior is giving me some very sketchy looks. Oh, he's played that.
Oh, and he has just fondled the ball.
That's grim.
It's my new game, to get as many awkward terms in as I can.
He's having a look at this. He's not as happy. Well done to UCL. Great result. He gave it a good run.
Well, Birmingham definitely kicked back.
Seconds.
Who's playing on this table? It's Nathan playing.
Kent break.
That's a good break, but a lot of the balls are on the cushion. What's the name?
Ben.
Ben.
It's on his shirt.
Oh wow. Nathan's got his work cut out today.
Has been playing very well though, having won both of his first team matches.
Ben doesn't quite get the pocket cover. A few of the Reds are in good positions as well for Nathan. Good pocket cover from Nathan on the far end. And he's left Ben with quite an awkward yellow tied up behind the Reds. Yeah, I think the screen's frozen.
Quick announcement, just in case anyone's expecting anything, there are no more women's matches to be called
It's a
today.
decent pot from Ben, but he's left himself with his tricky options.
I don't think he wanted that one to go in.
No,
The look on his face afterwards.
I think he wanted a bit of a better pocket cover.
No easy shot from here.
Nathan might be a bit distracted. Bristol just unlucky drew 5-5 with Sheffield seconds in the other group match. Gets a decent can, but leaves Nathan in quite a good position for the plant.
Plant down the line.
It's a great plant from Nathan. Keeps the pocket covered. There's a bit of an awkward cluster of balls around the black, isn't there?
Be interesting to see how he tackles
a bit
that.
more awkward for Reds, yeah. Goes to the pocket cover instead. Doesn't quite get it.
You can play either one of those on the cushion.
Now Ben's looking to take the pocket cover, I think.
Looks like it's going to be
Yeah,
a
it's a
long
good shot.
tactical frame. I don't think it's totally covered.
No, yeah,
The
looks like
red
it
might squeeze past.
might be able to be popped out, but I think for now Nathan's going to try and get that red off the cushion. Maybe squeeze it past the yellow. Shot. Is Ben looking at the double option here?
Be a brave move.
Not quite sure what he's going for. I think it looks like he's going for some sort of double. Or the triple.
To get the
that's a
pocket
great
cover.
shot.
Ah.
That's a great shot. Very nice. And I think the yellow in the middle just about rolls in.
Still the cluster just behind the black, which is going to...
I don't see how he can really get the cannon unless he goes off the other end. Comes back down, but he doesn't want to give away his pocket cover.
How he deals with that is going to really be a turning point in this frame.
The score is 0-0 still. First match being played.
Joel Redway on the other table.
Can't quite see Joel's game. I think he was trying to pot that. I don't think he was trying to do that instead. It looks like Nathan's going for the middle option. Maybe a triple. Didn't quite get it. But the red's looking in a good spot now. And I'm really not sure how this guy's going to get the cannon. Is he going to go for top over? Looks like he might get a bit of top. No.
I'm not sure he's got the right angle on that one over the bottom pocket.
It's going to be risky loosening up the cluster. Not done too badly for Nathan, but it's going to be difficult coming over the top of that red.
There's no easy shot on.
No, not really. Still think that yellow covering the pocket can be popped out. I think you're right, James.
But he's never had the angle to get in there and do it.
What's he going for? It's not a bad shot. It's not a bad shot at all.
Might be snookered.
Yeah, it might be total. I don't think it is total. I think he's going to catch it. Yeah. It's a decent shot. Oh. That's a very good shot. Ooh. Now there's two balls blocking that pocket. It's basically stopped him being able to put it out. I don't think that one into the middle goes. I think it's too close to the cushion.
Yeah, that was my thoughts. He might be trying to roll up just behind it.
Yeah, he could be going for the snooker again,
snooker,
try and get two shots. I think that's what he's gone for.
Yeah, he's playing the pot, I think. He played that too hard for a snooker.
I think he went for the snooker. Only time will tell when we get the thoughts from Nathan.
Post-match interview.
On the other table. On the other table, Kent first. A shot on the black. Against Joel Riddle.
Kent first to go one up.
And he takes it. Kent first to go one up. Joel loses his frame. There's a good long pot.
Some controversy going on here. They can't seem to decide whether it's total or not and are looking for a referee. Break and play.
I don't know which ball they're trying to see. Is it the one beyond the black? You think it's that one? Could be actually. I mean, definitely. I don't think you can see the one in the corner pocket, can you? Actually, you might be able to see that one.
It doesn't look total from our screen, but we're obviously not in the best position.
Quite good if it was total. To just roll it into that far corner, double it, and get a nice little snooker, or at least a very difficult position for Nathan to pop from. The ref's coming over. Take a look.
Men's Team Championship. UCL firsts, Lancaster seconds.
The ref's just having a look now. Can you see what he's saying, James? I can't see him.
He's looking at the angle and taking a good look at the angle. Can't decide yet. Using a spare cue ball to see exactly whether he can get through. Two spare cue balls. This is very, very tight. Two referees over here.
Just hearing live now that we're getting great support from the YouTube live stream. Gus TH from Bristol saying it's rather good commentary as well. Hoping there's many more watching worldwide. So many people watching? Oh, 144. That's quite a lot. This is a really must-win match for Bristol.
Dave Charters
There's
is
2 whites on the table. This is quite a...
There's 3 whites on the table.
Well, I suppose. I mean, 2 extra ones. Yeah, there are 3. It's a very tough decision for total. Yeah, I think it is the one in the pot in the corner that he's trying to see.
He's shaking his head. It's not total. I think it's a decision.
That was
That is close.
That was the longest I've seen a total decision to take. You know what that could be? It could be a turning point in the match, James.
Could be a turning point.
I don't really know what he's going to go for. I think he might go for the double off this cushion and try and... I mean, he doesn't want to pop the yellow, that's the only problem. I mean, if it is not total, it's probably too hard to just go for it straight away.
He is a seeded player though, so...
Do we know what seed he is? Pretty high then.
I seed. However, he has left Nathan with 1 to the middle.
If he's in 4 or 5, that is pretty good seed.
For the benefit of those interested, this is the first match to be called out of groups D to H. So can I have Exeter first and Nottingham seconds, please?
Nat and the Reds are all looking in good position, except for the one pulled behind the black.
He's played the cannon.
He gets the black away, which is quite good. He might. No, I don't know if you can see the plant there.
He is the 7th seed.
Nat going to pop his ball out and instead gets it stuck. On the other table, I can't see how Dave Charters is doing. Can you see James Thompson?
It looks like a long tactical throw. I don't know.
It's classic Dave Charters.
Also, York first and St Andrews first.
His opponent is yet to pull.
Interesting shot from Ben. I'd have done that myself. And again,
throws his hands up in despair. That's not what he wanted. Cue ball tight to the top cushion is...
on the other table.
No, on that table.
Oh, that's a great shot from Nathan.
Interesting how he deals with the pocket
might have
cover.
to double this one, maybe, or cut it into the middle. Either way, he's still got his red very tightly stuck in the corner. It's easy to put out there. Oh, 7 there. Ben Coles is ranked 7, preceded 7.
I just said that.
Sorry.
He has gone for the yellow double and got it. And is in a good position now to get his red out from that corner.
Oh, that's a great shot, Nathan.
Is he good?
I think he's going to go for the plant.
That's what I'm thinking. If he pulls that off.
No, instead.
He's covered that.
Yeah, instead he's got that yellow in a very tight spot. Maybe that's what Nathan was going for because he knew it would be tough for him to get that yellow out. I mean, the black is still in a pretty good position, so pretty much potable from anywhere.
He's tied up his opponent's yellow, but at the same time tied up his own red.
I think Ben might be going for the snooker here.
That would probably be my move.
Yep. No. Not sure. Is Nathan going to pot this, or is he going to try and push? I think it looks like Nathan's going to pop this one in the corner.
No, he's not going for the corner.
Oh no, he's going for that one, yeah. Push that into the corner if he can. That's a great shot. That's a great shot.
Very nice.
Now I can clear up both reds from here. I think Ben Collins knows that.
It's not Ben Collins, it's Ben Coles.
Ben Coles. Who's Ben Collins? I don't know why that name came to me. A-star commentary from Aaron Burks. Ben's getting getting a pretty good look at this.
How he deals with this situation could be a turning point.
I'd go as far as to say it's certainly a turning point. Pivotal moment in the match.
Match that has ebbed and flowed, in which power has swayed to play.
I'm not quite sure whether Ben's going to go for the cannon here to get that ball off the cushion. Or if he's going to try and snooker Nathan so we can pot that one in the corner. Oh, instead he's tried to pop it out, and it hasn't worked. Nathan now has a good opportunity to clean up both reds and take the black.
He does.
And he's been in some pretty good form this tournament as well, so I'd say he's got a reasonable chance.
Taking the slightly harder red first.
It's a good shot, it's a good shot.
And sinks it.
Can he still see the red
Durham
there?
first, Nottingham Trent seconds.
Hard bridge over the back.
First, back first.
Hard
It
bridge.
would be a
I think
good
he can
shot
just
if he...
see the red.
Ooh.
And the red hasn't gone. The red's in a very difficult position.
Could be pivotal.
I was unlucky from Nathan. He played quite a good first shot. I got unlucky with having to bridge over the black there, and he had a tight angle to squeeze it in from. Oh, it's a good shot.
It's a really good shot.
Very, very tight Nathan now. I think he can see an edge of the ball there.
He can, but I'm not sure there's anything he can really do with it.
All the ball's in pretty good positions now for Ben.
I'd say he is in the driving seat of this frame now.
And Nathan's going to try and get the white cue ball stuck behind his yellow down the other end. Oh, and it does just that, and it's
very good effort at it.
I think you can still see the one in the far corner. Or maybe he'll go for the plant. Very tactical on the other table. Dave Charter's feeding in that game. And he's going to go for a snooker here, or at the very least get down the other end of the table. And it's a good snooker. Just checking if it's total. And it is total snooker.
Total.
It's a good shot from Nathan.
In behind.
Very good shot from Nathan. I don't think you could really hope for better than that, could you? It's the best shot he could do in that situation.
The only ball I think he can see is the one over the pocket.
Yeah, he could always go in off the cushion as well, put a bit of spin on it.
But I think.
But a good shot from Nathan.
Dave has just won on the other table, which puts it at 1-1.
Looks like it was a good black pot as well, sounding from the directions. Next up on the other table, is that going to be Daniel Thomas or Joel Ridaway?
Over on this table, that's an odd shot. Nathan could clear from here, and I think he's going to try for it. He's got the red in.
Who lost the first frame for Bristol? Was it Daniel Jenkins?
Don't know. We're about to pop the black on this one, so I think this is a bit more important, you realise.
Nathan's got a good shot on the black. I think he's going for the far corner. Oh, he's going.
I'm not sure, I think the cut.
He's going for the middle.
Corner.
Oh. Doesn't get the far corner.
Not happy with that.
So who's played for Bristol. Natan's playing now. Dave Charters
Dave
played.
Charters, I can't remember who did
It
the
looks like
first.
Dan Thomas is coming on now.
Joel played and lost his first.
Oh yeah, Joel did lose his friend.
You have to expect a number 7 seed to clear the gap.
It's a good shot from Ben. I think he might just roll this over slightly to the top so that he can put it in the far corner.
How is
And he
his
does just that.
positioning?
Oh, and that's,
Ooh.
oh my goodness.
Ooh.
That is not the position he wants to be in. Is he? He doesn't have 2, does he? He just has 1.
He has 1, and
Is
he
Nathan
might
going to
be
get a ref
touching.
over to see if he's going to double touch? Oh, is that bad luck or was that not a great shot?
I can only assume
I think that's unlucky.
I think that's a slip of concentration. It wasn't a hard play. Referee coming
What
over.
do you do here? Is he touching?
This is such a tight frame.
And it looks like Nathan is getting a referee over to double check there's no double touch. I cannot see if that's touching. I think they might just be. In which case, does Ben play away? Or does he go for a Joel Ridgway-esque double off the middle?
Wherever you leave the cue ball, that can be potted.
I have no idea what I did in the situation. It looks like he's going for the double.
Men's Championship, Warwick first,
Going for the
strapped
double.
5 seconds.
Oh,
He's pulled it
and
off.
he gets it. That is a phenomenal shot. Deja vu of Joel Ridgway yesterday in his singles match, but that is a very good shot from Ben.
Next up on the table is Daniel Jenkins, El Presidente, playing.
President and captain of the University of Bristol Pool and Snooker Club, both playing now.
And he is playing.
How is Dan Thomas getting on his table?
Seems like
Bit of shock. I think I'll be in pretty. Yeah. Just the nod of confirmation that me and James are doing a fantastic job of commentary. I mean, the beautiful sport the pool is, you just have to appreciate a fantastic shot when you see it, and that was a great shot. I'm only assuming then that the balls weren't touching if he went for the double.
Presumably, well,
maybe he went for it anyway.
Even if he did, because wherever you leave the cue ball, that would.
Yeah, exactly. Nathan would be in a good position.
Yeah.
Anyway, 2-1 to Kent first now.
Can't see a name. Raj. Daniel Jenkins versus Raj of Kent.
Thank you to our fan commenting on that YouTube video. Pop down to Bristol All Stars for a free drink if you like. I think the club was founded last year. Yeah, so they were at BUCS last year.
Yeah, they won the Shield.
And they won the
last
Shield.
year.
Yeah. No, I think. Yeah, this is the second year in BUCS. Yeah, taking 2 teams. This is our first year at BUCS, yeah. For me, James, and Joel Ridgway.
Yeah, we're the first years, and I think it's the first time at BUCS for. Who else? Yeah, Nick will be first.
I don't know if Nick went to BUCS last year.
Actually, I think the second team's probably.
There was only one team at BUCS last year.
Right. That's the frame. Daniel's taken red.
Red's had one of those pockets nicely covered as well, which is good.
And with a little shot down the line, I think he can cover the other pocket. Which is exactly what he's... Ooh. Nearly covered, but I think you can squeeze one through.
I think the screen's frozen. There you go.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. You can just look over there. He's going for... I think he would rather have covered that pocket than pot it, but he can still cover this one here. That's a very... Oh, he's very unlucky there. That would have been a great pocket cover. Just benefited Dan Jenkins very nicely.
Something you may not be able to see from your position, but you can. He seems to be playing with red chalk on the cue. Something I've never seen before.
Oh, me neither. That's kind of peculiar. Should we check on how Daniel Thomas ran on the other table?
Opponent is playing, and from the look of it, is going for a clear up. One difficult ball there.
Kent first player taking a long time eyeing up this shot. I think he's going for a long pot and then able to cannon the second ball out as well.
I think it's a plant.
Oh, that's a very good shot. Very nice shot.
Missed
Got
the
the balls
plant,
nicely. I think Dan is able to clear up. The Reds are all in a fairly nice position.
Yeah, but can he do it under the pressure of the TV table? That is the question.
On the big stage.
Of course, he is used to this sort of pressure after last year's Shield victory. But
Ref's getting referees just to check. I'm not sure what they're checking here.
It's a
Can
rule
you see what they're
check.
checking?
From the looks of it, cleaning the cue ball as he's putting on
his
his white gloves.
I can't see what he's doing here.
Yep.
And the cue ball's just getting it clean. Dan saying the red chalk from the opponent player's cue might have scuppered the cue ball slightly.
The red chalk may be a tactic then, to throw off your opponent.
I think the cue ball's fine now. Dan's ready to carry on. Looks as if he's eyeing up the plant into the far corner. It's a decent shot from Daniel. Gets a bit of a better pocket cover as well.
Bristol crowd getting a little bit rowdy. Not sure whether you can hear that.
I think he'd take on the double. He's looking like he's going for a long pot, try and get those balls cleared up down that end.
I'm not sure what he's trying to
Shot
accomplish.
as well, it's nicely weighted, leaves him on the other ball. Able to put a bit of spin up and come back down this end of the table. I think he's thinking about this yellow on the cushion nearest to him. Maybe he can squeeze that in behind the reds. I'm not sure I can see what he's going for.
Yeah, there's no obvious clearance.
He's trying to pop Dan's red out of the top pocket. I see. It's a tricky shot, but it'd be very beneficial if you could do it.
I feel like it does squeeze through. In fact, he squeezed one through earlier.
I think it does go, yeah.
He's caught that too thin.
Oh, it's a 50-50 for that pocket now.
Caught that much too thin.
I think Dan Jenkins might have to pop one of these and then get that red pocket cover back, pop his yellow out. think at the moment both balls aren't safe in that pocket. Taking a long time looking up this shot, Dan Jenkins. Could be a big turning point in the match. Yes, and it looks as if he's going to pop the ball and screw back slightly. Oh, I think he's having another look. I think he's wondering if he can get this plant away. And use that to cover the pocket instead. No, I think he's going for the pot. Or he's going for the plant pot. The plant pot. Oh, I don't think he can see the red in the other pocket now. He might have to pot the red nearest the black into the middle.
Did not get the correct depth of screw.
Dan Thomas still playing his match on the other table. Doesn't look like there's an obvious winner yet in that one.
Kent firsts appear to be slightly more in the driving seat
Dan's
of
going
that.
for a double now, maybe. What a shot, Daniel Jenkins! That was a phenomenal shot. Didn't even cross my mind. It does mean that this Kent first player can now pop the red out of the pocket. Just looking to see the reds off the cushion, and it is. Oh, it's a good shot, but he pots it, and he don't think he wanted to do that.
It's 2 remaining balls.
I think he's thinking he can pop this red out. Dan's is slightly
I don't think he can.
He could go in off Dan's other red. I think he's just going to try and stun it behind, off the cushion, and pop Dan's red out. Oh,
I don't think he's
looks
got
like he
proper
went for the
coverage.
DF. He went for the DF, but Dan's in it. Dan's got 2 shots now. He's got a decent chance to clear up.
2 shots from there, I would back Dan. The one down the cushion does seem to pass.
Yeah, I think so. I think he's going to take that shot on first. Yeah, looks like that shot he's going to take. It's a good shot, but ooh, I don't know if he can see his ball in the corner. I think he just about just.
Taking a long look at it.
Very difficult one. I think he
might stick it with a bit of swerve.
Bit of swerve on this one.
Ooh.
Gets unlucky there. The ball doesn't drop.
Has a second shot though.
Dangerous position now though, because
I don't think he can cut that one on the pocket in.
First has 2 very possible balls.
I think he needs to pull out a top draw safety shot.
And we saw Daniel Thomas's frame ended, but didn't see the score. Just checking now. Didn't see who won. I mean. And it is Kent that took that frame against Daniel Thomas, making this 3-1. Very important frame for Dan Jenkins now. It looks like he's going to go for the double. That looks good. It looks good. Oh,
what
goodness.
a shot!
Was that luck or was that just sheer brilliance from Dan Jenkins?
The referee allowed himself a well smile at that.
I think it looks as if he's going to go for the cut here.
He's got to. The clearance.
There's always the risk of going in off if it goes for the long pot.
Clearance really is the only option from here.
Very important shot. Taking his time with this one.
He's played it long and dropped
Goes
it
for the long
in.
point instead and gets it. And I think this black does go past the yellow.
So to take it to 3-2.
Well, he fooled us all there, didn't he? We all thought he was going for the cut.
It's an important battle between the firsts to take it to 3-2.
The yellow does make it very tricky. Dan knows this is a big shot. And Dan Jenkins takes the shot to win the frame.
Your second.
Damn, Daniel! It's a good frame and a good win from Dan Jenkins to take it to 3-2. Bristol are still in this one.
Dave Charter's playing on the other table.
Could go to 10 frames this one. Who's next up on this table? Will Hodgson next up for Kent first. Do you know who his Bristol opponent is?
Daniel Thomas, but
yeah, it looks like it is
Daniel Thomas stepping out.
Captain. And it's Kent to break.
This is almost as tight as the time he went to Valencia, play Swansea.
Well, that one turned out. Unusual. I would have gone for a yellow tick in the rack myself, but I think both are equally adequate.
Then I'll go back home and match around and Norwich.
It's a decent break.
My beg. She said my
I believe you potted a red there, but it doesn't look like there's any visible red that's clearly on. So you may think about going for yellows. What's Dave Charles doing on the other table? And he has gone for yellow indeed.
which is about the
Gets the pot, but the white's in a bit of a tricky position. Has the option of a cut here, or for the plant down the line. He's using the plant from the one on the cushion.
For yesterday's hours,
Oh, comes off the jaw there.
today's hours is probably a little on the low side. For tomorrow's hours,
Daniel Thomas's visit now.
it's on the high side.
He's just going to roll this red into the middle pocket. And does so nicely. Tricky position here though. What does he go for?
Nottingham first.
Looks as if he might use the plant to try and pop the yellow out.
Mm.
I think that's the one he's going
Tricky
for.
shot.
It's a very tricky shot. Oh,
Didn't
he's
get
unlucky
it.
there.
And the yellow pocket coverage is now total.
Very tight position for the red to be in now in that pocket.
Looks towards the commentary booth and rolls
Gonna
his
have,
eyes.
gonna have to pop it out.
Is it your equipment?
And it's a very, very nice double from Will Hodgson. Now Daniel always has the option of pushing one of the Kent players' yellows into that pocket, potting the other yellow, deliberately fouling, but then having the red as the pocket colour. Will's quickly seen that and got all his yellows at the other end of the table. Looks as if Daniel's going for a long pot now, far corner. Doesn't quite get it. It's a good shot, and he brings it back round. Does that yellow go into the middle? The one that's next to the red?
Can't see from this angle.
It's a good shot from Will though. Oh, hasn't quite got that one off. That's a very tight cut he's got now. Daniel Thomas looking slightly worried. The look on Daniel Thomas's face is giving me flashbacks to the snooker shootout held in the Sportsman Bristol only a few months ago. It's a good shot from Will though. He's left down in a tricky position, doesn't have much on. Looks as if he might go off the red and catch it, and snooker Will. Very puzzled here.
Going for this. I think it's necessary because I can't go a little bit lucky.
Looks as if Dan's going off the cushion. Catches the jaw, and he doesn't quite get it. And I think that might be a foul snooker.
It could be, but I don't think he's going to call it.
He doesn't look like he's going to call it because he knows he can pot it. And he loosens up the black as well.
That's definitely a mistake because he now can't put his yellow.
Yeah, he's in a tricky position now. Yeah, exactly.
If he'd have called the foul
might take
snooker,
the option to just push Daniel Thomas's red into the pocket instead. And I think that's what he's going for.
if he'd have called the foul snooker, yeah, definite mistake when he looks back on this.
I think it was a foul snooker, yeah. But that's one for the video referees to decide, not us.
Building on it, it'll still be in if we offer any card. In terms of packs you get from the room to the wall, I don't know whether it'll be just live ones or not. I don't know.
Checking it's not on the cushion there. Daniel Thomas has several options. It looks as if he's just going to pop it out.
If they're available in the room, can Alex Clewitt from Durham and Nick Appleby from Hull come up to the competition sets, please?
Dan does get a good shot, pops one of the reds out at least. Goes for a nice shot, gets the white nice and far away from the corner.
It's going to be a deliberate.
And it looks like Will's going to start potting. Yeah. Or he doesn't pot instead. Just puts the white in a worse position for Daniel. Would not like to be in the position Daniel's in now.
I think it's going to be a case of links first.
Quite tough, isn't it?
Sad for you if you read.
Daniel used up one of his two shot opportunities to get one ball out of there, but he's still got another ball tied up in that pocket. much a waiting game, this one.
Meanwhile, there seems to be some controversy on the other table. The referee has gone over.
I don't know about you guys, but it might not be great to watch, but these are fascinating frames to play.
Strathclyde first, UEA first.
Like a chess match. Trying to plan ahead how it's all going to unfold.
One slip of concentration from Daniel and Will have 2 shots on the black.
And that could be that slip of
Will has
concentration.
been very patient though. Does he go for the pot now? I think you can see it.
Here's
It's Daniel's second. Taking a very long time looking at this shot. It's very important. Going out to sneak behind the black. Will can still see the yellow.
He doesn't want to go for it though.
Just if Will's trying to start potting the reds now. I think Dave Charters has lost this frame. Making it 4-2 to Kent. Meaning if Bristol want to win this match, Daniel Thomas is going to have to win this frame.
Very important
Gets a
match.
good cannon, gets a very nice cannon. Pops the ball out. Has to go for the clearance now that Daniel.
Ball's in tricky positions. He's just going to make sure there's no easy route to that yellow.
Liverpool first, Exeter second.
What's the first one?
4 more reds and a black to go.
Looks as if he's going to take this one into the middle pocket next.
No. Snooker, I'm guessing.
Snooker instead.
Played that
That's
nicely.
very nice snooker. Very nice snooker. And it looks as if
There's
Will
no
can't
up
get the other
down.
end either. So I think Will's instead
he's
just going to
gonna
push the red onto the pocket.
Oh, that's a very
Just
good
gets
shot.
it right.
Gentle reminder that we'd like full names on match cards, please, or at very least first initial and surname.
Black is very open, so
Daniel has a nice pocket cover now.
1.
He's going to have to start potting these.
Well, I don't know whether we're going to draw.
What does he do about this red in the corner there?
Take it as the draw is on the database.
It's a good shot.
Plays a nice
Gets his red in a very nice position to pot it. It still makes it hard.
Is the up
for
and
Will.
down available?
I don't think he is. I think Will's just going to go for the DF.
Yeah, he takes
Yeah,
that pocket
good
cover.
shot. Oh, it's a very good shot.
From there, he can pull his
Pots
red
down his
out.
ball and leaves it.
From that position, he can pull his red away from the yellow. And with
Daniel
one
with
shot.
2 shots again.
I mean, Shane Cawthron from William Independent.
Daniel Jenkins on the other table.
The old school. Maybe we're on the database.
Dan Thomas taking a long, hard look at this one. Looks like he's going for the long pot. Is he thinking about going for the can to get his red out as well?
Would be dangerous. He's gone for the long pot and not got it.
I don't think he wants to pot them all directly at there. I think he wants to get them covered in pockets.
Gotta just be a safety from here. Nicely stick it to the top cushion.
Good shot from Daniel.
Keel first, Exeter thirds.
Can only assume Will's going to pot the red. Just keeps getting the white in very awkward positions for Daniel.
Smart, deliberate fouling from Will.
This could well be the longest frame Daniel Thomas has played in his senior pool career. Certainly the longest I've seen him play.
Fowler's been playing well, but last night we were panicking.
True nerve starts to
Three
show.
games were all so quick, and then he couldn't find a bloody fighting space when he was said he went off.
Obviously Daniel doesn't want to just pot all his balls straight away, because then he'll be stuck with that red in the corner. So he's still working out how he's going to get it out.
Played the safety, but that's a bit loose.
I think he's waiting until he gets 2 shots in a decent position to pop it out, but Will knows that. Which is why Will keeps getting him in very awkward positions at the other end of the table.
Yeah, but
I'm going for that same tactic again.
I'm surprised he hasn't gone to pot his yellow there. I think he could have seen it, but I'm not sure.
I think Will knows there's a strong chance though that he can get a foul off of this. Looks like Dan's going to pop this one into the corner and keep it over the pot. Goes to the pot and gets it. White's in a good position.
I think he's going to try and pull it out now.
Still got 2 visits.
Still has 2 visits.
It's now or never for Dan Thomas.
Good position for it.
Gets the. I'm not in. Gets out of the pocket, but it's still very tight.
Pressure shot for Daniel and assist 1 3/4 in frame. Two shots.
The yellow has been potted.
Black there.
Long pot and it's right up against the cushion.
5.
And Will pot it. It's a fine pot. It's very tight frame we just saw. Unlucky for Daniel. He was always going to be in a tough position.
Their team is playing the game.
Next up is Joel Ridaway.
That brings the score up to 5-2 to Kent first.
It's down to Nathan, Joel and Dan to play for the draw.
Dan Jenkins currently in his room. Still looks fairly even by the looks of things. And up next on table 29 is Joel Ridaway.
Against
fine young talent and a weapon in Bristol's locker.
No. Against someone. Not 100% sure.
Kent played very well this match. Can't deny that for them.
Southampton first, Edgehill first.
It's a scrappy break. Obviously fearful of Bill's majestic potting technique. He's keeping it tight and clustered, hoping for a tactical battle.
Not a great break, the balls are still pretty tied up in the middle.
There's a few just outside that main pack which he can pick off.
But I think it looks like Joel might go for the middle pocket here and the cannon.
Is he playing the cannon?
Goes to the cannon. Oh, that's very unlucky.
That's a cannon.
Button the white. Still, it's very early on in the frame.
Possibly a show of nerves though for the first year at BUCS.
Looks as if he's going to pop this in the corner, send the ball down the other end of the table. Maybe for the cannon, maybe just to get a better shot on some of the other yellows. Gets the pot.
Ooh. Positioning on one to the middle.
What position is it? I think you can see that one in the middle. Yeah. Just push one of his other balls slightly closer into the patch. It's a good shot because now if he pops one in the corner, he'll also be able to get a good cannon onto the other yellows.
I don't think either of them really want to go into that pack though.
I mean, there's just that. No obvious pop now though. Does this one into the middle go, the one hugging the black?
Don't think it does.
Things are very tense here in Great Yarmouth. Missing out on the opportunity to win the third match. Bristol First really could use a win here. But a draw now.
Southampton first versus Hill first, and Sheffield Hallam first versus Durham seconds.
It's a good shot from the Kent player.
But he has forgotten he had a second shot and left himself possibly
He had a
suited.
second shot, I didn't even
He had a
realise.
second shot and now he is in trouble.
It's a good thing Joe realised that.
It's very easy mistake
Oh yeah,
to make.
of course he
there.
had a second shot.
Easy mistake to make. Can happen to anyone.
It's a good thing I'm not down there playing. I think he can just about see the zero. Doesn't want to go in off either. It's a good shot. It's a safe shot.
It's a good shot from the position he put
The best he
himself
could
in.
have done. Yeah, exactly.
Lovely safety there from Joel.
It's a good shot from Joel as well. Joel knows he has the ability to clear up from very tight angles, but just doesn't look on yet. It's a good shot as well. Don't think that's total though. No, it can't be total. Nice delicate shot from Joel. Does give the Kent player the opportunity to pot his yellow down the line.
I don't know. If this sort of tip tapping continues, we could be looking at a re-rack.
Goes for the long pot. Just takes a slight nick deflection off the jaw on the way through there. They're always tough shots there. Good shot from Joel. Reds are in a difficult position there. It looks like he's going for it. Looked at the cut, decided it wasn't on. Now going for a double into the middle.
He doesn't have much time to do this because on the other table,
I think you can see that Dan Jenkins is in trouble.
Daniel Jenkins,
Joel knows
the
this.
Kent player, has just had an incredibly freaky yellow.
Dan Jenkins went in off on one of his shots,
And
handing
now
over
the
2
black.
visits. Very
Yeah.
unfortunate.
He's onto the black. Ooh! And the Kent player has gone in off.
The Kent player's gone in off?
Yeah, he's got.
Oh my goodness.
So Dan's got 2 shots from the back.
Joel now seeing he's got an opportunity to take it a bit slower. Daniel's red though, isn't he?
Yeah. He's got a red and a black left.
Dan Jenkins, sorry for the viewers at home, you can't see this, but Dan Jenkins on the other table with just the black and his red left on the table with 2 shots behind board, has a chance of winning this frame. And needs to as well. Good safety shot from the player, leaving the white practically hugging the cushion. As we all know, Joel is very, very experienced player. Been playing pool for a very long time. I would back him to pot this.
First year at the BUCS tournament.
And doesn't quite get it, but it's still a tricky position for the yellows.
Dan has missed his red on his first shot.
Kent player assessing the option of sliding into the far pocket.
Not easy, that. Sinks it.
Dan Jenkins pots the red in the other pocket and now is in the black in a reasonably good position.
Might be a tad close to the cushion.
It's a good shot for the Kent player, however, on Joel's table.
To make it 5-3. He sinks it.
Dan Jenkins wins the frame, taking the score to 5-3.
Joel
Ridaway, though, still has a very tough frame here. So now they need Joel Ridaway and Natan Janaklarza to win. Take this back to 5-5, which will be quite impressive from this position right now.
Yeah, but they weren't going for a draw before this.
They weren't going for a draw now. They'll still be unhappy. But credit to Kent, they have played very well. And I don't think that's the Joel wanted. That's the shot Joel wanted.
So, final teams to be called in the men's team championship. Nottingham Trent first, Durham thirds, Hull first, and Kent seconds.
Look as if the Kent player's going for the clear up now.
For the benefit of you not coming to ask me, Cardiff first don't have a match just yet because Imperial first have dropped out and you were due to play them.
Very, very, very tough position for now, Joel. Now for Joel. Kent player having 3 pockets covered. I think he's assessing to the middle. And he gets it. And he gets it, but the Reds are also in very, very difficult positions. He has to think about the safety of the black.
He's playing incredibly aggressively. Is he looking to see if he can squeeze it through a gap?
I can't see this angle, but it looks
gap that
very, very tight.
What's he playing? He's playing the...
Oh, Joel gets unlucky and pots the man's yellow. But has got safety on his cushion with the red.
The black is slightly safer now, but...
Well, the Kent player does have 2 shots and very easy to pop these 2 in the corner. He'll most certainly have 2 shots on the black.
This could be the finishing blow for Bristol first.
Good shot. Only problem might be is that it's dead straight on this one, so you can't get an angle to
I think deep
spin it off the
screw
cushion. It might. It looks as if he's going for some deep screw, to be honest. That's what he gets.
That
he
was
gets the white in a
impressively
very good position. It's a very nice shot from the Kent player. Still has 2 visits.
Let's drop this in.
And he rolls it in.
Bristol
a nice frame from the Kent player. Bristol first.
Bristol first, lose 6-3.
Very well played by Kent. Bristol first, lose 6-3. Some good plays there.
Yeah.
Signing off, Aaron and James Thomas.
James Thompson.
James Thompson. Thank you very much.
Hi then, welcome to Exeter first versus Leeds seconds, 2006 BUCS pool group stages. On the match table we've got Dan Devlin and I'm not sure the guy from Leeds. Commentating on the match. Yeah. Dan Devlin's just found out he's on the match table. Probably will affect this play. Probably for the better though, knowing what he's like. It's a nice break. It's a lovely break in fact. Yellow's looking like the better colour at the moment. This yellow covering the red in the bottom right corner as you see it. And also easier to clear up as well than reds. It's chosen yellows. This, if he is going to go for the clearance, this will be all about the cue ball really. It's not going to be too hard a pot. Apart from that yellow nearest the black, might be a struggle to land on again, but not a tough pot.
We have two mobile phones that have turned up lost on the desk. There's an iPhone of some kind and a
it's not a bad miss.
Galaxy S3.
Leaves it difficult for Dan. Not really too much to do here by the looks of it. Maybe just try and sort his reds out, give him a better chance when he next comes to the table. Same thing for Dan, that red closer to the black is a bit of a struggle. He could plant it onto the red into the middle, but he'd really have to get quite nice with the cue. And like I said before, that red in the bottom right corner is not quite easy.
For those interested, the tables in the games room are now free of tournament play and are available for practice at your own cost.
Ooh. Not a brilliant shot, but he's just made it a bit nicer. When he next comes to the table, he'll have a much better chance of clearing out. Although, with the balls as they are now, especially now he's covered that pocket, the yellow just below the black, doesn't go into the bottom left corner pocket now, but he might be able to get rid of it here. It's a good effort. Again, left the white. Not very nice for Dan. Obviously a bit lucky, he didn't want to leave the white there, but still, it happens. To Dan's cueing. Cracking pot. Could have covered the bottom right corner pocket maybe, and just gave himself the ascendancy in the game, but I think he feels he can get this red out and still be well, or pot the red, and now have half a chance of clearing up really. It's all about the next two shots. Obviously the red mentioned earlier into the middle pocket is the problem ball. So interested to see what he does here. Nope, not quite. And that is nasty. That yellow doesn't pot anywhere now, I don't think. On the other table, I think it's a very tactical frame. About 5 balls over the same pocket, so that'll be a nice long one, I think. Yeah, good atmosphere here at the moment again, as you'd expect. Things pick up over the day as people have a few more drinks here and there, just ease the nerves. That's a good shot. It's covered the pocket. See 2 of Dan's balls really only pot in that pocket, so it's a very good shot. His yellows are tough to clear up now though, so Dan's got room to breathe, but if he can land perfect on this red, then that's a lovely shot. These are the ones that are very hard to judge, very hard to do white nice. He's just trying to cover the pocket. He's done it well enough. Kicked. Kick apparently. So I think he was trying to put it maybe. I don't know. Can't tell. I'm sure he'll come up with some elaborate plan later. Yeah, it's always a bit more exciting with the team events. Get a bit more, get more people behind you, more going on, more noise. It's a great shot. Perfect. So, Dan not looking too strong here, to be honest. Having said that, he just had about 25-minute long frame. Similar thing, and that's a poor shot. He needed to cover that pocket, or at least half cover it. But now, if he can't pot this, that's a good shot. But I think he can. He would like to have covered the pocket more for that yellow that's on the top cushion. If he'd have done that, then it would have been a very difficult clearance. But if he can pot this, he might have a chance at flicking that yellow up. Oh, unlucky. I'd like to take its frame over from here. Kind of do whatever you like, really. Take this one up first, most likely. Of course, Dan's going to prove me wrong. 2 cushions, left-hand side. Quite strange, actually. 'Cause playing in the games room, the tables are quite slow. Nice tables, but they're quite slow, and the cue ball's not very active. Then you come into here, and that's a bad miss, particularly by Dan standards. And the tables are really, really quick, so it's quite strange to get used to it. Although I think, no, that's perfect. So I think it's just a test of character to get used to the table and make sure you're on point. Right, I've got to go play now, so I'll see you later.
I think you need someone like Jeff who's
Okay, can have Bath first, Nottingham Trent seconds, and Nottingham first, Exeter seconds.
just thinking about what to do here. What do you think he's going to do, Pash?
I've not even looked at the table yet.
Oh, is that
I can tell you he's potted the red.
Has he left a foul snooker?
Is
He's
he
left
red?
a foul
Do we actually
snooker.
know what?
He's left a foul snooker. Question is, in this situation, would you pick the ball up? Question, can he hit both sides of the ball? I'm not sure, are they?
It doesn't look like it should, but we don't have the benefit of standing behind the balls.
Maybe their eyesight's not what it was at their age. It's agreed, they've called this a foul snooker.
Yeah, I'd be picking the ball up here. I mean, there's no benefit to knocking away from the pocket.
Absolutely. I love balls in my hand. Has he nominated the ball he's going to play? Oh, he's picked his ball.
Hi, here we have captain of the Leeds first team, Mickey McDermott, current holder of the Snooker Championship and 9-ball trophy. To my left, as you're aware, I have Malcolm Cartwright and KFC enthusiast Ryan Lockwood. The score is 1-1 against Exeter first.
Ooh, oh, he wanted to take control of that bag there. The frame's still anybody's.
Where's my seat?
Some of people's favourites for this tournament, Exeter first. They have new recruit Dan Devlin, as a lot of us all know. No Ed Pulteney though.
No Ed Pulteney. Good for us.
Yes.
At a wedding, apparently.
Yeah, at a wedding.
Probably not his own. But all good for us that Exeter are slightly weaker.
They've lost an A-team England player,
Indeed.
current holder of the individual 9-ball, who beat me.
I'd still beat him. Now Max taking time over his shot here, contemplating it, seeing the angles. Oh, and that's a good effort from Max. That's an excellent shot. Oh, and it just doesn't quite draw. As Mickey McDermott in the next microphone.
What is this?
What are those?
I know what it is.
Good win for Leeds first earlier. Played a tight game against third. 6-0 it ended up. And we, of course, we played earlier against Kent Firsts. Very one-sided game that ended up 5-5.
Is his name Jack? So Jack has got a tough shot here.
On the road, Jack.
Hasn't quite got the angle he wants.
Of the dangle.
He may have to force it if he's going for the finish. I think the black does go in the middle.
It's all about the tempo. Where's his pause? No pause in his
he's
action
played it well.
whatsoever there,
He's
but
played
he's
it well.
got perfectly
He's played it
on the
very
red.
well.
Look at that.
The side kicked in. That was a great shot.
Does he want it? No.
It's a good
How's
shot.
Where's he going to put the 8 though? Where's he going to put the 8?
It cuts into the other middle.
Oh, he's going to put it in the middle. Okay, that's fine.
Exeter go 2-1 up. Where's Dan Devlin? Has he played you?
Dan, I mean, he was scouting us when we were playing Kent first, but I think that might be because he has a few buddies at Kent.
He knows a few people.
He's got contacts.
Mr. Devlin.
And I see that the gnome is back. Is it Nottingham Trent that have the gnome on the other side of the room?
I believe it is.
That's the mayor.
Max has joined us in the commentary box after just losing.
Men's team championship, Cardiff first.
Team captain, Dennis the Menace.
Quite menacing, actually.
Babanta. A somewhere.
What did you hear? So, are you looking forward to your Indies matches later, Michael? Is it through to the last 1-8 you are?
1-8.
How good is you?
Look, I got a good draw. Good half of the draw. A very good shot.
A good sketch, was it? A pretty picture. Someone making noise on the other side of the room.
Dennis stinky yellow off the break.
Quite tied up around the black spot, so there's no easy dish on.
Dish is always on.
But Michael, unlike yourself, he cannot bend space-time.
Mr. D.
I mean, I can bend gravity with my gravitational pull, but...
Bend gravity?
It's what I do. As a KFC, I've got a lisp now. As a KFC enthusiast.
This is opted for
yellow.
yellow.
And that's a lovely effort from Dennis the Menace.
Blocks the bag.
Blocks bag, puts chalk on table.
Interesting to watch this Exeter team. There's been a lot of hype.
Is it Exeter second?
No, first.
Exeter first? Where's Portland?
He's at a wedding. You have? See?
Good waggles there, and that's a lovely shot.
Solid shot.
First team quality is that. There do seem to be a lot of tables free.
Coming to an end for the individuals. Super swish.
Hey, when is your game on, Michael?
Not sure. At some point. Super swish.
At 1:47 PM. Ha ha ha. Ooh, he's a lefty, I've only just noticed. Of course, we lefties are by default better than right-handers.
I think he's looking at taking over this bag. Playing the one down the cushion.
Yeah, that's definitely what he went for, and
That's
he's just about achieved it. That's a good shot. He's got the white ball on a piece of yarn.
The dish is on here.
If he wants it.
His main difficult yellow is this one, right hand side of the table, on the cushion. He needs to get this out as quick as he can.
Now there is quite an easy plant on here. If he was to come off the yellow by closest to the middle bag and screw back off it onto the yellow closest to the black, it would fly into the pocket.
Looks like he's playing the cut or the double. Dan Devlin isn't allowed to play.
Sorry, who's Dan Devlin? I've never heard of him before.
I'm not sure. The people's champion.
The champion of the peoples. Dan Devlin.
Mr. Dev.
Impressed at the... Was it the Suns recently?
Yeah, I believe he made
a century.
Yeah, scored a century. Made it to the final against Nick's Chararabala.
Yeah, still lost to him though, because he's useless.
Nah, he's a solid player, and I do rate him.
Average.
Average. Made the final of this last year, the individuals.
Got absolutely slapped.
Good final, but
he brought it back.
An inform Ivan.
He went 4-0 down, didn't he, last year? To Ivan Williams. Some people say Ethan Williams. Some say Ivan. I go with Ivan.
I think it's Ifan.
I have one fan. Jokes, he doesn't have any fans. Of course, they are both left-handers as well. Interesting.
Are they?
Ivan and Dan are both left-handers.
Never noticed.
Proving beyond doubt that we left-handers are better than you. Separate but equal, I say. Lol.
The game is broke off. Dan's game.
Very attacking player, Dan Devlin.
Yeah.
That's a ridiculous shot.
Played a solid shot there.
So on the other table, Dan Devlin played a double for the Reds off another ball and into a pocket.
One would say it was extra buttery. Oh, Dennis has played a solid shot there.
An excellent shot.
Got him in a shitload of trouble.
Oh, good as you.
Done this last time. I think his best shot here is to put the red onto the yellow.
Is Sam Riding of De Montfort in the room, please? So we'd just like a quick chat.
Of course, on an unrelated note, Fresh Meat started again on Monday, Michael. Have you ever watched Fresh Meat?
Not a fan.
I like a bit of Fresh Meat myself.
In other news, more importantly, Liverpool drew Man United in the Europa League.
Yeah, nice draw for Man United there. Oh, and what's his name scores a foul. Scores a foul.
He did not want that to happen.
Got his red in, but potted one of Dennis's yellows first.
Just in front of us is Nick Chararabalabalabas, also known as Charizard, or the Rookie.
Or is Lee Birchall of UCL here, please?
Of course, at the snooker championships last year, we had a little trip to Fruity, was it, in Leeds?
When Nick humped me against the wall. That was not fun. A 6'6" guy pinned down against the wall.
And of course he faced none other than Leeds' own Dan Womersley the following morning at 9 AM in the semi-final of the individual championships. And they were both hanging out their backsides. Just having to stretch for this is Dennis. Could make the dish here.
So Dennis pops the shell over the pocket. I think he'll have to take the dish on. I think he's looking.
The dish, the plate, the mug, everything.
I think based on where the yellow is on the other end of the table, I'll be tempted to just block this. Fancies the dish.
And that's York over there covering the insecurity that they have about the fact that they are rubbish.
It looks like York have either drew or won against Glasgow first. York seconds in Glasgow first. Glasgow first are a very solid team.
Of course, they were in the Shield last year with Leeds first, weren't they?
Yeah. And
did they win it in the end?
Final, silver medal.
Who did they play? Was it UCL?
Bristol first, I
Bristol
believe.
first. Bristol first won the Shield last year.
Yeah.
Average.
They've lost a handful of players to Glasgow. I believe Sean and Peter, they're not there anymore.
That's still people to pick up with one hand, Mike.
They've still got Dishington now. If they lose him, they lose everything.
He's rubbish.
Quality.
Yeah, he's the best player I've ever seen.
I wouldn't go as
Good
far
old
as to say
Derek.
that.
Who?
I wouldn't go far as to say that.
Well, no, I'm the best I've ever seen. And there is a lot of me to see.
The KFC enthusiast that is Ryan Lockwood.
I mean, am I the KFC enthusiast or are they a Ryan Lockwood enthusiast? These are big questions in life. Oh, and that's not quite come off.
Oh, and
as
that's
Exeter
a
wanted
bad
it to.
miss.
He's left Dennis the menace in here.
I think the shot here is to play the yellow closest to the black and hope to land on the yellow on the back cushion. If he pots it, he should land on it. If he misses, he covers the bag.
Or just play the 3-ball plant. It is on. On like soy sauce on a wonton.
Maybe tempted to just roll up to this yellow, leaving the hampered. I think the shot is the cut onto this yellow near the black spot.
I mean, there is a slight shot here. If you could come off that yellow against the cushion and swing it back off the closest cushion and down to the other yellows,
It's
he
too
could
risky.
block you. But it's a standard safety
He's just
shot.
gonna roll up to
And
this.
Dennis, being a snooker player by trade,
I don't
nope.
think that was the shot at all.
He's just gone for a standard
He's
safety.
just left
That's
him
a good shot.
shot to the middle.
But it'll test his cueing.
I think the natural might just scrape past the yellow. Cannon
It's
the
not
black full
natural.
ball. I think it's going to end up catching this yellow half ball. Plays it slow enough.
That might just hold the white up to get onto the red. It's all about the position with this shot.
I think he's going for the alternate one. But Kuhn required. That was miles off.
And that has to be described as pooey.
York seconds, Oxford first,
Leaving Dennis
Glasgow.
wide open.
That was shocking.
It was a bit twitch.
Tell you what, this Exeter team, a solid team, but I expected a little more.
They're a bit sweaty, aren't they?
The hype was large. Suppose they've got no Pulteney.
I mean, they've got Beverin, but... And I mean, he is a special player, but it's a team game.
Yes. Ooh.
Where's my KFC?
If he cues these well, I fancy him to take them out.
Absolutely no
Oh,
pause in his action
that's
there
an awful
whatsoever.
shot.
And
No.
it's all because of the pause, Michael.
No
People
conviction.
underestimate the importance of the pause in your stroke.
Which I've seen lack of this weekend in many players.
See, my dog has a very good pause.
About 10% of the people who come to this tournament probably play snooker at a decent level. We all know 8-ball is quite cheesy. It allows the
And I mean, us Leeds first.
more rubbish player
Our
to
snooker
play
players by
tactics.
trade.
Yeah. Current holders.
Current
snooker
holders,
championship.
of course. We've got a
remember-
reputation to live up to.
I remember 2 years in Daventry,
Daventry,
when I was
yeah.
in this exact commentary box, and
Right here.
I exclaimed quite loudly that we're going to win the snooker championship, and it happened.
It did indeed happen.
Had
can
Warwick
tell-
first in the final.
Was it? Oh, God, it was Warwick first.
I believe my commentary friend is from Warwick.
Yeah, how's Gwilym these days?
He's quite happy.
Is he playing?
He's not played this weekend.
I've heard good things about the Warwick team in snooker.
Not from Leeds, you haven't.
From Nick Charalambus himself, his words were, the Warwick team are on fire. I can't see them not winning the championship. Words from a geezer. They've got a solid team, just sticking it together when it matters. It seems to be the Achilles heel, is the pressure.
But they can turn to liquid. Oh, that's a good shot from Dennis. Lovely.
I think this could be a total snooker. He might just be able to sneak the one on the left.
A titchy total. Hey Mike, are you getting the jars in? I could do with a beer.
Got my game soon.
Of course, you've got your last 1-8 match. Playing for a run in the Indies this year?
I'll do my best. We keep playing well and see why not.
The boys just getting their protractors out now to calculate whether it's in fact a total or not.
Okay, so we've got a few team matches left to be put on the table, still waiting for a few results. But shortly we're going to start trying to get some men's individual matches on for those of them who are still involved in team games.
Do you know what number you are?
So
for
no
your matches?
matches on time for that, but if you're wondering what's happening with individuals, thinking of coming and ask us when it's our game, we're going to start trying to squeeze them on soon. Of course, it depends on where you are in the draw and what your opponent's doing as to when we can get your game on. So that's the men's individuals. We're going to try and catch up with that a bit first. Starting again on women's individuals, we're looking at around 5 o'clock.
Of course, they are opening the V Lounge tonight for an after party special. Will we be seeing you in there, Michael?
Potentially. Most likely not.
And why would that be?
It's not very good.
That is incorrect, Michael.
I'm not sure what the V stands for in V Lounge, but I can hazard a guess.
Could hazard a guess. But we wouldn't want to ruin the surprise, would we?
I think it is indeed
something. It does stand for something that you can lose but never get back. Viennetta.
It's brilliant because it's crap. This with another chance here, another pop of the cherry.
It's all about the position, really.
Is he playing the
Does
plant?
he want it enough? That's an excellent shot from Dennis.
I still don't believe it was the right shot. He should have played the plant. A lot more room for error.
Of course, we don't have Thomas Plant Engine this year. He's out in New Zealand.
Just needs to stun this over. That's the one.
That's
Great.
an excellent
Great
shot.
Perfect. Easy black. 4-2.
Is that up or down to us? Are we 4-2 up or 4-2 down?
4-2 down.
That's
About
a shame. But a lovely shot from Dennis there.
Yes, great. second. They keep putting him in the seconds. I don't know why.
Who?
Zach.
Oh yeah.
They keep. Just broke off in the 7th frame.
Decent split.
Leads are trailing 4 frames to 2. On the other table, we have Ben Sullivan,
AKA
and
Miss Yorkshire 2013 runner-up,
and Jack. Something.
Black. Except he's white.
Lol. Dennis is on immediately straight away.
Of course, second place Miss Yorkshire 2013 is strolling around the table over there. But Dennis will fancy the dish here. And he's played to
Maybe
cover
a foul.
pocket.
Is that a foul?
I think he just about hit the red first, I think. Of course it ran down the cushion, so...
Butchery.
Now I don't think he needed to play that. The Exeter man there. I think he had control of that bag. And all he's done is let Dennis have a chance to take control here. Of course, all of Dennis's reds that are clustered around that black spot will go into several pockets.
I don't think he wanted that.
I think he got a kick, Mike.
Men's Team Championship, Edge Hill first, Exeter thirds.
I've seen Edge Hill play, and I think Exeter thirds may be slight favourite.
But there is the dark horse of Ricky Yee with 4 Ys. Now tell me it, Mike, why?
Why 4 Ys?
Why is it 4 Ys?
Why?
No, they are. You want scrum, lad?
Before me and these.
I could do with the KFC myself. Has he gone enough there? Oh no, I just couldn't see the ball. I should open my eyes.
I think it's 5-2. Is it 5-2? There's now 5-2. Exeter guaranteed a draw.
But not an excellent shot there. He's left Dennis in.
He's in a lot of trouble.
I don't think he is, you see. I think the dish is on.
If the black passes the yellow, which I don't think it does. He's in a world of trouble here.
He needs to play for 2 shots, doesn't he? He needs to play for a foul. We'll see this out and then we'll get straight. No, but I'm gonna be up soon.
Do you want to go get food?
Yeah.
As I have my last 128 coming up, I'm going to need to vacate.
We are indeed going for a little trip to KFC.
I do need sustenance.
Or does sustenance need you? Shall we skedaddle?
We shall.
Peace. I need food.
Who's watching?
Yvonne's watching.
Is she?
Yeah. Some of the people that are always speaking.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm just going to sit down.
Steve's not on. Steve's not on.
Actually, no, I'll come back later.
Steve Reeve. Actually, probably because he's at work.
That would make sense.
Probably tomorrow.
Yeah, let me know when you want to
I don't mind too much.
Yeah, I can't comment on it. I've just had to lead and online.
What's the Mario Brothers scene you've got there?
Oh, Mike was on anyway.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, Mike was on. These do make some jokes. Some of them are a bit near the knuckle. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with it.
So you just killed the mic and...
No. I gave him warning once or twice. But most of the stuff is fine.
Durham seconds. Men's team championship, Durham seconds.
as well, Keeble.
I'll sort of hover. I'll stay here for now.
I have one of these.
We need another chair. Oh, is Connor coming as well?
Yeah, Connor's coming.
I have the same mic.
Right, UEA's broken off here. Currently 3-1 down to York. And here we have Connor Jennings joining us in the commentary box.
Oh, you're using OBS, that's cool.
Say hello.
Hey, what's up?
Say hello, Connor.
Watch some poor, huh? It's probably not ideal because you and I both have the same voice. We do. I'm Connor. And I'm Dan. Maybe we should, like, if one of us puts on some sort of like wacky voice, like some sort of clown. That's just ludicrous.
I think another member of the team might be coming on to commentate with us.
Yeah, no, it's alright, because
but I'm not sure.
No one watches this stream anyway. What?
Yeah, we're currently 3-1 down to York. We've all been very close frames.
I'm joking, I'm taking the piss. Oh, fuck.
380
sorry.
Viewers.
Wait, am I allowed to swear?
I'm suddenly very nervous.
Sorry, I didn't
Have
mean
you got
to swear
advertising space booked? We could be making some money here. Definitely. We are sponsored by Durex. I'm only joking. We've seen the people that come to this. We're definitely not sponsored by Durex. Right, let's get back to the game
So
here.
we're seeing Jack play some pool.
I think he's yellows. He's definitely yellows.
This is a game that Jack has played before. You can see that by the fact
He's
that
got control of
holding
the
right
control of the right pocket there. He's thinking about pushing his yellow over it, just make it a bit more.
I think he's going to go for the triple plant here, or double plant. Do you have a plant with 3 balls?
Oh, he's gone for the 3 ball plant.
Oh, he's failed. So obviously we'll be beating him tonight for this this insubordinates. It's good safety though. He owns that pocket.
York at the table. What's he doing now? He's trying to play safe. He's thinking of the double. What do you think, Connor?
I think he's going to double it across into the...
Oh, I think UEA are about to win on the other table. Eddie from Paul's just pied the black. That's 3-2.
He's redeemed himself.
Oh, he's gone for the red. No, he's not missed it. What are you doing? We've got the second best QS from Mauritius coming on the second table now.
Who's the first?
It's Adib's uncle's the best player in Mauritius.
Adib's uncle.
But I don't know his actual name.
Lost that to
but also we have the third best player from Mauritius, which is Ishfaq from Exeter. He's also here, playing for the second Exeter team.
Bad luck, Jack, there.
Did Slater win? Yes, Slater won. Did Slater win?
Oh, if he won, then it's now 3-3. And we are even. And UEA might be in pressure.
I think we need to get someone else here on the commentary table. No. Dan's doing some technical difficulties right now.
Let's get back. I have to do the voice of like a proper snooker pool like commentator, where they like are really.
And that's a bad miss.
Oh, that's a bad miss.
So UEA here. Jack just basically trying to push his balls over one pocket.
Yeah, he's slowly but surely
I think that would win
into that
if he did that. And you're just going to do the same to their opposite pocket. I think.
Next chance.
Here we go. And what is he doing now? Can't see the York players in the way. Oh, here we go. Strings back up.
Right, I think he's going to go for the triple.
He's going to finally go for the 3-ball plum. No, he's walking back round.
He's
out of that. Yeah, he's looking at it.
Oh wait, no, he's banging it up.
It's definitely there, I think. Definitely there.
Yeah, I've just been reminded I can't swear. So don't give it.
No swearing. No swearing.
What a bunt! No.
Push it fine.
I did say fuck.
We're joined here by Sam Breen.
Oh, you commentating?
Yeah.
Yes. Would you like to join in? Professional cage fighter, part-time
PhD student at King's
Final
University.
team match to be called today. Nottingham Trent firsts, Kent seconds.
Jack's going for the 3-ball plant now. It's finally gone in.
Succeeded.
He's potted the ball.
He gets to stay on the team now because of that.
I think he's underhit that a bit. No, he's going to play the yellow around the back. Yeah, he's playing the yellow around the back. Oh,
well,
so close.
He almost
and
biased commentary.
Yeah, he's about to lock the pocket up. I think.
Jack loses so much, maybe.
I don't think he wanted that really. He's a bit close on this one. Is he going to try and roll this over the pocket? Is he just going to go for it? He's going for it. That's in. Also, big shout out to the ref who looks like he's part of a 1980s power band. Don't know what his name is, but cracking hairstyle. Touching ball.
Also to Dan Keeble.
Is it a touching ball? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it is.
Probably see better on the screen.
No.
Does it look like it? I think it might be slightly off.
What is the score? Do we know the overall score still? Is it
3 now? It's Slater 1 then.
Yeah, Slater 1, so it's 3-3. The pressure's there.
Yeah, it's just there.
Oh, he's touching ball. Yeah, he's just.
Oh, okay. Must have been touching. Either that or he missed. Horrific.
I think he. Is it a total? That's the question.
Yeah, I think he might just like it. Yeah, I'd say so. I'm not sure if he can just see the edge of that yellow behind the black.
I was thinking about if he comes off, where's he going to hit it?
God knows. Jack sure is a slow player, huh?
He's there, he's thinking about this.
He is taking his time. Yeah, he's giving us some dramatic silence, I think.
And in the distance, we see the gnome from Nottingham Trent.
Ah, yes. By the way, we're totally
being walked around.
Hey, don't say that. I mean, no, we're not. What if they hear?
And Jack's just fouled there, giving the York opponent 2 shots.
He's not in a terrible position to give away 2 shots.
Yeah, he's still got control over the bottom left pocket.
Yeah, he can afford to do it.
Yeah.
Obviously not ideal.
He's not new to Paul, to be fair. Oh, York's it's a bad miss there from the York player.
His mum's not going to be very happy when she hears about that.
No, is he going to lock the pocket up even more? No.
Oh.
I don't know what he's done there.
Wait, it's York firsts. I thought it was York thirds.
No, it's York thirds.
Oh.
No, this isn't York
Correction
firsts.
Some technical difficulties from. Wait, sorry, we didn't catch your name.
Yep.
I'm Joe.
Joe, the technical administrator here at the UPC Pool Championships.
I get a bit confused when a game is suddenly put onto the table halfway through.
It's alright, it happens to the best of us, but don't let it happen again because you will be fired.
We'll end your career.
Talk to the big dogs. Get Benny on this.
We can see the UEA player, Adib, in the background is just clearing up with 2 reds left.
That's why he's
to
the
go
second
4-3.
best player in Mauritius.
That is correct, he is the second best player in Mauritius, apart from his uncle.
Yeah. He'll never get his uncle's approval.
Oh, he hasn't hit that very well. That's a bad shot there. That's a very bad shot.
I guess that's why he's second.
That is why he's second.
That is why he's second, yeah. His uncle would have made that.
He's joined here by the ref Daniel Keeble. How's
how the hell did you get here?
How's the event going?
Creeped up on us like some sort of.
He's been quite mellow.
Have you seen what's the outstanding moment so far?
For you as a referee?
Probably all you guys yesterday. The support.
Yeah.
Thrown.
When we were shouting our own feces everywhere.
It's been quite loud.
Yeah, the poo was pretty bad.
That was impressive. That was
In our defence, we did win, didn't we? So.
Yeah. And our third team player almost got to the last 64.
Didn't Emmett win at the end?
No, he lost 4-3.
Well, in our defence, we did.
Good shot, Jackie boy.
That's a nice shot.
Sorry about the loudness
That's
there.
probably going to blow out the audio.
Yeah, I apologise. Stand back.
It's not biased.
What does the York player do here? What do you think? Is he gonna?
He's probably just going to
get free?
Oh,
he's just just
not much
deliberate
you
foul.
can do, really, is there?
No.
Oh, we're going to be stuck like this for a while, aren't we?
It could be.
Could absolutely be.
If I were Jack, I would pot the yellow
yellows and then pot the black.
That's a really good
So,
plan. Yeah, doing that first.
And that way he wins the frame.
He has to do it before his opponent does, though. Yeah.
He's played a very good shot there. That's a very good shot. Don't play it with top. Oh, he's cannon the ball. Just drop this in, Jack. Nice and slow. Play the yellow in the middle. And he's done something silly. And you know, he's just got down. He's just got down.
Oh.
Oh. He was close. He was close.
He just got down and went for it. He does love to tease us, Jack New.
He sped up his shooting time as well.
He's
fouled those out.
Fair visit. He's very quick at the moment.
Elsewhere in the world.
And Adib Musa in the background is on the black. He's about to pot the black to go 4-3, I believe. And yes, that was a miss there from Adib Musa.
That may be a frame-losing shot.
I think that might be over. I don't know how he's missed that.
3-3 as well.
All sorts of questions are being raised here in the commentary box.
About some of how did Deep miss that shot? Where the baby's come from?
And I think that could be over for a deep. His opponent's got the yellow over the pocket. Jack now back. Can you see the black? You can see the black. He's going to try and just pull this in, I think.
It's doable though.
No.
With all the reds being in the open.
And the York player here is just... He's just rolled it in, left himself right by the cushion.
No. Deep didn't foul, did he? So
no, Deep didn't foul. So you know, opponent's only got one.
There's a chance.
York pots the black there to go 4-3, I believe.
4-3 to York.
4-3 to York. That's where the York player.
And other York player has pot that red nicely in the middle.
They're up here.
And he's stretching over. He's not near the reds. Hit this nice. He's hit that. Oh, he's on it in the middle. It looks a lot easier in real life than it does on the camera. I'll tell you that. It's not got much angle here. Got a bit. He's put the white on the bottom rail. Is he gonna play this in the top bag? Is he gonna roll this in the middle? He's a very unpredictable player, this guy.
Presumably he just plays.
In the corner,
I think the shot here is in the corner. If it rattles, you got it safe. But I don't know. I don't even think this guy knows what he's doing personally. I think he's not sure. I don't know what he's looking at. I don't know what he's looking at. He's probably just going to roll up to it. No. What's he doing? What's he doing? He's just fed over in the right.
He's gone for the corner.
He's gone for it.
He's just missed.
Oh, and he's snookered him. Oh my good lord.
They're kind to you sometimes, aren't they?
But he did that on purpose.
Oh, he apparently got 2 shots, or no? Just
Jack, 2 shots.
No.
Let's check the total.
This is dangerous now. It's very dangerous.
Yeah.
Shots like this that separate the men from the men who aren't as good at the ball.
I feel a bit nervous in the commentary box here. You thought we were going to win this.
I'm
I don't know what Jack
disappointed
going for
that
is.
it's
He
not
going off
actually a
2
box,
options.
It's just a table on the stage. I was expecting.
Good shot, Jack.
It's nice from Jack. He's still giving his opponent a chance.
He hasn't gone to rest it there.
If I were him, I would have potted the black and on the pockets.
He's now going for this.
There's no more team matches to be called in the men's team championship today.
Start
trying to welcome some individuals soon.
These
goes to the cushion.
Yep, these aren't always a given. Just make sure he keeps it well.
He's taking his time here.
Also, if John
I think he's going to
Chapman's
miss
in the
this.
room,
He
can you
can't
report to
miss
the
this.
competition desk, please?
He's missed it.
And he's Just missed it.
He's missed it. Can
Get
you
us in.
believe it?
He's left Jack New a.
He's just got to roll this in. Don't stun it. There we go. And I think that's the end of our coverage here on the comment table. That's a goodbye from me, Nick.
And a goodbye from me.
And me.
Wait, is it actually? I don't know.
Yeah.
I got the application.
Me for
Yep.
now.
And the individual matches will be coming on soon, I think. What time?
Anytime. He's at here. I don't know any more than you.
Okay, he doesn't have the information
He doesn't
here,
know
but
anything. Literally, Joe is.
if there's anything to go by, you could be watching quite a long
you are
time.
letting us down.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
He tries. That's the main thing.
Yeah, I suppose.
Rush Shaw York, 5 minutes. More men's individual matches. John Paul Ward, Nottingham. Mike Vernon, Nottingham Trent. John Hamilton, Sheffield. Nathan Murray Khan, Kent. Tom Lewis, York. Matthew Watson, Durham. Lawrence Mann, Southampton. Chris Yates, Oxford. Will Grummett, Kent. Michael McDermott, Leeds. Tony Graham, Brighton. Harry Newman, Nottingham Trent. Alexander Clewett, Durham. Lee South, Chester. Ashley Rogers, Southampton. Matt Chandler, Reading. So do we have Chris Yates of Oxford and Harry Newman of Nottingham Trent? More matches, please. Simon Alderton, Southampton. Craig Gray, York. Chris Merton, Warwick. Uman Sanga, Birmingham. Chris Gibbs, Strathclyde. Thomas Burns, Bath. Alistair Potter, Exeter. Robert Leach, St Andrews. Robert Montgomery, Strathclyde. Daniel Cook, Chester. Jack Carty, Hertfordshire. Curtis Haberdraw, Southampton. Huang Ziwei, Newcastle. Jamie Lloyd, Lancaster. more individual matches. Kyle Salmon, Bath. Daniel Broadhead, Sheffield, Hallam. Christopher Kershaw, Bangor. Joshua Logan, Nottingham. Anna Klausner, Bristol. Don Llewellyn, Aston. Stephen Llewellyn, Exeter. Joshua Edwards, UEA. Joe Ridley, Bristol. Jack Hilton, St Andrews. Robert Keogh, Warwick. Jack McGarvey, Strathclyde. Joe Brennan, Manchester Met. Ryan Moore, Strathclyde. Alexander Gay, Plymouth. Zayshin, Liverpool. Stefan Llewellyn of the University of East Anglia. Exeter, Five more matches for you. David Farrell, Strathclyde. Lee Collins, Bath. Dylan Siddle, Cambridge. Alex Hill, Kiel. Nicholas Charalambos, UEA. Rob Powell, Durham. Andrew Holloway, Bath. Yi Lee, Surrey. Adam Smith, Oxford. Liam Memmott, Hertfordshire. Charalombos UEA, Adam Smith, Oxford. Adam Smith, Oxford, 5 minutes. One more match. Alistair Sybil's York, Richard Sang, Strathclyde. Oliver Lowe and Jack Garwood to competitions desk, please.
Lee Birchall, UCL, or Sam Riding de Montfort in the room, please? Lee Birchall from UCL, or Sam Riding from de Montfort? Can we get Stan Grant to the top table, please? Stan Grant, is in the room. Sean Harvey, Kent and Will Tuffin, Hertfordshire, please. Sean Harvey, Kent, Will Tuffin, Hertfordshire.
So, you know what the score is at the minute? About 1-1. Shane from Hull, Ethan from Cardiff. Alright. So, Shane is yellows, so is he in front at the minute in the frame? Oh yeah. Oh, hold on, I need to figure it out. Well, he acted as if that wasn't a great shot, but if he's yellows, then no, that's not bad at all. Because if that had dropped, he'd been in a better place. The fan's going to try and play the deliberate foul here and leave the yellow directly. Oh no, Ethan's yellows, is he? Ah, okay, that's why he was upset. Alright, so straightforward finish then. Slightly off the wrong angle on the yellow to middle, but I suspect he'll just play it medium-ish pace and take the 8 into the top corner. No need to try doing anything fancy. Run it through maybe 6 inches, 7 inches.
Richard Wone, Manchester, Matthew Longstaff, Kiel. Richard Wone, Manchester, Matthew Longstaff,
Oh, and he's fluked it. What a player. This is why he's #1 seed, everyone. New toy, is it?
Had that one since London.
Oh, right, okay.
2-1, is it?
That's 2-1, yeah. I think you missed it as you were stepping in, but he fluked the 8 ball.
So,
your guy from Cardiff's 2-1 up.
Yeah. Are you on the same team as Shane?
In second.
You play today?
Yeah, we beat Clyde seconds 6-3.
Good morning then.
Yeah. You guys did well,
Against your firsts?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did alright. We sort of we got off to a really good start and then sort of put the hammer down, I guess.
Shane was unlucky to win his game against Ivan.
Yeah.
He would do that wonderful screw back from the middle onto that terrible cluster of balls that are in the corner.
It could have gone anyway, couldn't it? You're playing for luck.
Definitely, yeah.
Or playing for good fortune, if you like.
Did you win a couple in that?
Yeah.
Did you play another game?
Yeah, I played Shane and then Shane beat me. I screwed into the middle near the end. So he polished that off.
Did Cardiff play another game after that?
No, we've only had one today. No, just the one.
Commentating his own game. Coming to commentate on your own game.
Did you play 2 games today? Did you play 2 games today? In the team event. Before us, who did you play?
Yeah, one more. Played Ifana.
No. I mean, the actual team game.
Oh,
yeah, you played Kent second.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Did you play 2 in that?
Easy enough?
No, I played 1. And then the second one we'd already won. But yeah, we played really well. I think it was 6-1.
Yeah, Ethan's just popped off for his toilet break. Crowd's building up quite nicely on that front bench.
So looking.
It's a good 50 people watching.
Come see the big game.
Yeah, I think we've got 2 of the Strathclyde seeds are playing next to each other, so a lot of the Scottish are there. Exeter are there watching their lad play against someone from Plymouth, I think.
Is that team in green?
Yeah, you got Devlin over there, second seed.
Yeah, they make a lot of noise, don't they?
Yeah, some teams bring the banter along.
Good laugh.
Yeah.
So do you reckon you guys got this?
What team?
Oh, this game here.
Ethan singles. Yeah, I reckon so.
He won last year, didn't he?
He did, yeah, he did win last year. He played well last year. I don't think he's played as much in the run up to it. We practiced together, so the fact that we don't practice very much together.
Who's the 4th seed in your? Because I noticed you had a 4th seed.
Yeah, it's me.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Are you still in?
No, I got taken out by Southampton lad, who's playing on the table next to. But he's.
Southampton in blue?
No, sorry, the adjacent table. So the guy playing this guy, you know, see the one in black and gold, the one, that one there, the other one. He played solid. I think it took 2 hours, so I raced to 4.
Wow.
Someone want a frame? In a highly non-dramatic fashion, but you know.
Got to bring the banter along.
At some point, do you mind if me and Fan come over just Just on I know usually you like to get one from each. You know, if there happens to be a game, no one seems to be.
float around, have a look over it, see it empty.
That'd be fun.
He's on his way back now.
Luke Stevens, Hertfordshire.
Yeah, got himself a glass of water.
And Sam Riding, De Montfort, Sean Reynolds.
Whose break is it? Looks like it's E-fans.
Yeah, it must be.
Okay. Sam Riding, De Montfort, Sean Reynolds, Sheffield Hallam. Chris Bailey, Birmingham, Luke Stevens, Hertfordshire, Sam Riding, De Montfort, Sean Reynolds, Sheffield Hallam.
So the mantra all weekend is break solid, no in-offs. Stun it as much as you can or screw to the top rail. Which one you decide into play.
Red and a yellow in it.
Yeah, so it's pick of the colours. I'm looking at the monitor, I'm sure it looks nice.
Nice and spread out.
The reds are nice if you can dink the first one in.
There's a couple of yellows safe there, isn't there?
Yeah, so if you can get to a red, if you can get to the one to middle, you'll probably take that one. Go up and try and deal with the two messy balls.
He's gone reds.
Yeah, blue.
Nice pot. He's on this red along the cushion here.
Yeah, I think he'll probably run it through about, to play that one to middle, that's that furthest one. Then leaves him on a nice angle on the one to the corner. Come down and play the final two reds. So probably wants to run it on and off the rail. Or are you just going to run it through? Oh, is he screwing? Oh well, I'm not sure about that one, mate. I think he tried to screw it past it and take it to the corner.
Doesn't look like that one next to the white goes into the middle, does it?
The one he's closest to, yeah, he could chip in, but that's not...
Different angle, isn't it? Especially where the white is.
Yeah, it's not nice. He must be taking the one further down the rail then, near the bottom. So the frame's still on if he can pot it. Okay.
Shot. He's on the ball into the corner.
So nice stun up the table here. Hit the rail maybe 5 inches, 6 inches below the middle pocket. And then you should be able to take the one to the corner and stun on to the yellow then to hold it for that other one to the corner. Oh, if he's straight enough he can even screw back. He may just budge into the yellow if it's just a little bit off straight. Should be quite nice. Leave him an angled, right to the corner. And then a choice of taking the black to the corner or coming down for it to the middle. Just thinking where he wants to leave himself on the next red. Low, I would imagine, stun it. Oh, so he wants to come around the back of the yellow. Take the black to that corner down there.
It's just about got the angle.
Yeah, I think he's just thinking, bounce this off 2 cushions, come alongside the yellow and take the black down into the corner. Oh, ran a bit far, but it's fine, he's on into the other corner. This one's dead straight, so it's another frame over.
Well cleared.
3-1.
Shane didn't have a shot in that game at all, did he?
No, that was a dish.
He's got to win this one.
He's got to win the next 3.
Yeah.
anything's possible with Shane. One thing I've learned watching him.
Sam Hale, Oxford, Tom Howell, Lancaster. Sam Hale, Oxford, Tom Howell, Lancaster.
Sanko red there.
Not a bad split.
Yellows are split quite well.
Yeah, it's tricky. He has to take reds because he's A potted one and two. A and two. Sorry, A and B's. The one over the bag is blocking probably one yellow, maybe another, and definitely the black as well. So I suspect he may go reds and either chip. He might play the plant or he might chip his difficult one out on the side rail towards middle bag. Considering he's got a safe area of the table. Not sure. Depends if he's feeling attacking or. So he's nominated reds. Yeah, he is going to play the plant. What you don't want to do here is nudge that yellow that you're next to into the path of the other red and black. That's okay. So he's hit it quite softly. That's nice. But you don't want to take that one over the corner unless you're committed 100% to taking the clearance out.
Yeah.
So it looks like he's lining up to take, as I said before, chip the one in, and either into middle or just out of its difficult location. It's a fairly big bag as well.
Ooh, nice double.
Doesn't need it. But he has got that nasty red at the top rail. So, if he's on it now, I would say it's a good shot to play now, because if it's in, strong favourite to polish the rest of the frame off. Or you can seriously commit and take the one that you've got over the corner.
That's what he's doing.
So, red more in the open, black still going to the same bag. It'd be quite nice if he can get to the black as well, because rolling it down that rail sort of stops easy position on potting his remaining yellows. So it looks like he's alright.
It's all about the positioning for the next one.
Yeah, I found him to make the red. They drift in the pockets quite nicely on these tables. So if you can, as you said, screw across to the other rail or even halfway across the table, so you can leave an angle to come back for the black. So, it's okay, but it means dollying this in and then taking a black. I guess the good thing is the black won't need to go in, but it'll need to be a good enough shot so that it goes close.
Stephen Mason at Nottingham, Shahid Islam at UCL, Ben Sternberg, Exeter.
Oh, he's probably alright at black now, isn't he?
Yeah, it's fine, yeah, he's fine. But this is that very or over shot. Play it at just enough pace for it to go over. Let's see.
Not quite.
But it does block the yellow. The problem with it not being over the back is any snooker that Ethan lays, the escape doesn't offer the chance of potting the black, so the escape won't, leaving the chance to escape from a snooker won't put too much pressure on the quality of Ethan's safety. So he will probably look for a way of bumping his nasty yellow out by the middle bag and leaving a safety, and not be too scared about the fact that Shane isn't going to come off two rails and pot the black. He might hit it and leave it nasty, but I think Ethan will be quite relieved to see it didn't go over the bag and is instead 4 inches away, 6 inches away.
Balls are in pretty good positions, really.
Yeah, so as I said, just bump that into the open. He doesn't look too happy because I think that one yellow doesn't really go to middle now unless he's high on it. It's not too awesome, but good enough,
Is that a total? Can you see it?
I think he's probably totaled.
Don't think he's called it yet.
Yeah, like the situation he's got here is he can try and roll to it softly and maybe foul, and if he does, probably lose the frame. If he can leave it touching ball though, that gives him a huge, you know, he's second favourite in the frame at the minute. You know, playing someone that can mop up. And if he bumps it, he makes room for the two yellows to then pass. So how soft do you play it? Or do you smash it? Yeah, you smash it. So clearly these balls are one visit. Yeah, I fancy him to make this. Take the one to middle first. Either bump into yellow or run in it at a bulk. Get rid of that horrible little cluster by middle as soon as possible.
It's definitely as difficult as ooh.
He's alright. Yeah, it goes, still goes.
Any faster and that white probably would have wandered in.
Yeah, it wasn't great. And he nudged the yellow slightly, so it's even. It wasn't particularly nasty, but it's not nice.
Looks like he's in a good position to recover though.
Yeah, he is. If you can see this, I'm sure he'll just stun it and then play the soft dolly to break those cluster of two up and send the one in middle. He may even play it hard enough that he sends the yellow down the rail, so we'll see if he can get past it to pot this. I'm sure he can. Just a drama queen.
Some good facial expressions there, and he looks a bit not bold, can't remember the word, shaken by it. Don't think he was expecting it.
Smith, Lancaster, Liam Bray, Plymouth. Alex Smith, Lancaster, Liam Bray, Plymouth.
I don't know if he's decided this doesn't go, but I'm fairly sure it does. Might have to bend it slightly, but still going to pot it 9 times out of 10, I think. Oh no. Ooh. So safety then. And left the black on, I think.
Did he have the line for the pot? I thought he had.
Yeah, I thought he did as well, but he obviously decided that he didn't and just tried to play a safety. But I don't think he's played that very well. I think he can get to the inside of this black and play it to the corner, so a chance for Shane to go 3-2.
Do you feel he should have gone for the pot there, because he's in a good position to clear up there, wouldn't surely?
Yeah, I say that. I say he should have, but if he could have seen that clearly, he would have took it on, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
So I trust that he wasn't on it enough to but
I suppose at this point he's 3-1 up, so he doesn't really need to play too many risks.
Yeah, that's exactly it. So Shane needs to pot a good one here. Doesn't want to. What is he doing? Oh,
that was bizarre.
So maybe he couldn't get to the cut. You know, the pot and angle on the inside. Maybe it was.
Ian Withers, Sheffield.
Could have been worried about the white going in, maybe from where the black was.
Andrew Marshall, Nottingham Trent.
That's always a possibility from that kind of shot.
Browse, Lancaster.
Yeah.
So it's Ian Withers, Sheffield. Tom Hancher, Aston. Zachary Roberts, Warwick. Andrew Marshall, Nottingham Trent. Josh Ridaway, Leicester. Sam Browse, Lancaster.
So you've got to commit to either the disturbance of the yellow or back himself to take it down the rail. It's got a nice yellow over the middle if he wants to land on it, you know, very close to it. He's also got an angle on said yellow over middle to disturb it and still be on some remaining yellows. So he may play this. That one to middle's not quite hanging over the bag that he can play it thin enough, I don't think, to disturb. So we'll see what he fancies. I would say if he was going to play the disturbance, to leave this one that he's playing now, because it's a scapegoat if the disturbance doesn't go wrong. So I think he committed to playing it and once if it's in the bag, he can play the other one to the corner.
Zachary Roberts.
While you were
Warwick,
talking, then I think the guy
Josh
from Plymouth
Ridleway,
just
Leicester,
got a win in the bag.
Oh, happy days.
He just finished up.
So.
Just checking his angle for the one down the cushion, I imagine.
Yeah, just psyching himself up a bit for it. He doesn't really need to do much with the cue ball. A stun-ish would be nice. You know, if he runs through a couple of inches, it does make it a bit nastier.
Going for the top left, do you reckon?
So you'll want to play this with a little bit of stun, just a tiny bit. Donk it in the corner, and then take the black to the other corner. And just, as I said, have faith in himself to pot it. Because he won't be missing this one. And I don't think he'll be missing this one.
Should have a nice angle on this black. Expect it to go in, really?
Yeah.
Ooh, just rattled it. Rattling in the jaw.
Tom Sutton, Sheffield, Abs Channer.
Shane keeps composed and knocks it in.
Well,
back to 3-2.
Maybe it didn't go. He found offering some sympathy frames there to his opponent.
This could prove a deciding frame, really, couldn't it? Could turn the match. What do you reckon?
Yeah, if he gets another win, then I guess the momentum will be with Shane, and the pressure will be on the number one seed to stay in at that point. It's okay when you're pushing ahead.
You know, I think quite well. Do you think that'll have rattled him, or do you think he'll be able to keep his composure and go on to win?
It won't bother him from this frame because he's still got a safety net.
Yeah.
But I think if it gets with the decider, then the pressure mounts on him to, defending champion. You've got to sort of deal with situations like that, haven't you? Everyone wants to beat you. Everyone knows that you're a good player. No one takes liberties or people seem to make more little clearances against you than they do. So, oh dear.
So he's potted a red here. Sanka red.
Off the break.
Off the break, yeah. But balls are maybe not as good as you'd want them.
Yeah, I think you'll probably see him take yellows.
I mean, the top right hand corner's a little bit of an issue, maybe.
I mean,
whatever colour you take on, really.
Yeah, I think he'll take yellows. I think he'll take the one to the adjacent corner to the white ball, through the gap of the yellow and the red.
So you got to
come down the table and start dealing with trying to either pop that tricky yellow from the other side or to disturb it out. That's what you'd be thinking. If I can get that.
Oh, sorry, we not have to go for the middle with that first one.
Huh?
With his first one.
No, because it awards position later. It's quite a nice one. Maybe not. Not a bad shoot.
Does he go to the opposite corner?
The thing about this is, if he goes to yellows now, he needs to pop one to stay yellows. Yeah.
Yeah.
The one over the corner is quite nice and awards the chance to come down to deal with.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about taking this one right by the white into the far corner, so that didn't go. About this one here, yeah.
Yeah.
I missed that, yeah.
Because he's thinking, all of these yellow go, apart from the one down there by the red. So let me get down there and deal with it as soon as possible.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to take on the one you were suggesting. Or is he changing his mind? Yeah, it looks like he's changing his mind.
Yeah, I don't mind this. This is like get rid of the balls at the top of the table, then the ones down the table kind of thing.
Nice spot. And nicely for this one into the corner.
Yeah, I don't know if he's decided that when he gets down there, he's going to play that horrible yellow from the other side into the other corner rather than try and disturb it. So follow, land on the two that obviously go, run through and play that yellow back on itself.
Birmingham,
So I think
Ross
it goes.
Barker, Cardiff. Edward Jones, Birmingham, Ross Barker, Cardiff.
If he's straight enough on this, he may run through.
The one next to the red on the right hand side cushion, I'm guessing you're going for.
Yeah.
The one next to that doesn't go, does it?
So run through a couple of inches. Doing it far enough? I think he has.
Has he got a shot here?
Yeah, I think it goes. But is he running onto the yellow and maybe nudging it up in front of his other yellow then that goes to the bag? He's giving it a little wince, which kind of says, I'm moving the red in a way I don't really want to do it. So maybe I have to hit it harder or softer than he wants to. Yeah, so he played it well. He played it well, it's fine. He's got a recovery shot. He can play the one up table into the top corner. Just psyching himself up for it. He knows that there's not a lot you can do with position. You know, you're tight on the rail at the bottom of the thing. You just want to have a chance.
Edward Jones, Birmingham, 5 minutes. Edward Jones, Birmingham, 5 minutes.
Cue it nice. And doesn't. But gets second prize and ties the black up.
He's not gone the way he's planned there. That yellow's fairly safe there, really.
Yeah, the yellow's not nice, and you know, if you don't fancy disturbing it, you just play a straightforward double on the black to finish. So, thinking about the clearance, the only tricky one is on the top rail.
You have to get the black out at some point when he gets to it.
Actually thinking about it, I don't know about that one to middle, if it's just dinkable in the pocket. So play that, that's fine. Did he bump into that red then? I think has he just bumped into that and now it doesn't go?
Yeah.
No, that's not ideal.
Still goes into the top right corner, but it looks like he's looking at something else now.
Yeah, I'm not sure you make absolutely sure of this frame now.
The one near the black into the bulk right hand corner. That's maybe what.
Yeah, he almost wants to leave it there to cause problems getting on that last yellow. I don't think the clearance is on now, so maybe get a crap ball out and go onto the rail or play it. Oh, hello.
That's a nice double. Has he got a position on the ball?
Well, that's one problem dealt with.
Just taking the one down to the ball right corner. Oh no.
Tied the yellow up even more. Oh, and the black is definitely not doubleable anymore.
I guess that was an intentional shot rather than a miss.
Matthew Jeffries, St Andrews, Pure Hopkin, Bath. Matthew Jeffries, St Andrews, Pure Hopkin, Bath.
Stop.
Run further than he'd have liked, but he's still got the pot on.
So he's thinking double to corner, is he?
Looks like it, the way he's kind of setting up there, is it?
James
ambitious.
Parrish leads David Coggan, York.
But
James Parrish leads David Coggan, York.
has a high enough reward with where the reds are, because play the double in such a way you get on the black in or over that corner bag ties up 2 reds. There's a third one that's pretty nasty already by the middle bag, so it's worth it. He has landed. He may even disturb in the bottom if he decides to play it.
It's run further than he was planning on there, definitely.
Yeah.
Although it might help him this actually, in terms of getting his black out maybe.
Problem is, if you do this too hard, then that yellow goes safe. Oh, and he's disturbed his tough red. Oh, and he's put his yellow a bit.
The black's over the pocket now, so.
Yeah. So all this, I guess all Shane needs to do is pop the 2 down the bottom of the table, land relatively straight on the remaining red to the corner, leave a little angle on the one plate across the rail, and in or over again, definitely guaranteed on the black, and a yellow that's not in a particularly nice position to deal
Kane
with.
Needham, Stirling, Jack Pickering, Exeter, Jamie Connolly, Aston, Matt Peel,
So back to
Kane Needham, Stirling, Jack Pickering,
That's fine.
Exeter, Jamie Connolly, Aston, Matt Peel,
Just off the rail, a couple of inches. Don't miss the red though, whatever you do. Oh well, he's decided to play that.
Oh, well played. He's got round. Has he got round? No, in the yellow.
Yeah, he's round the yellow, but this is a must now.
And then black into the middle.
Yeah, the black's straightforward, but oh, lovely. Yeah, nice low clearance. Committed to getting on the red and just backed himself. Lovely, lovely finish. Could play this for confidence as well with where the yellow is.
Well played. He's done well to bring it back to 3-3.
Yeah, lovely. Well played. Anyone's now, unless it's.
Expecting an open or cagey frame because a lot riding on this frame.
Who's breaking?
Shane.
Depends. Depends how Shane fancies it. Is he going to go aggressive and dish for the win? A lot of people sort of get your tail in your head on you and have a go at it if you like. So you can say that rather than.
Derek Dishington, Glasgow, Richard Whitfield,
Shane will probably
Warwick,
prefer to
Daniel
leave it
David,
open maybe.
Surrey, Ryan Sanderson,
I suppose. Well, depends on the break really.
Richard Whitfield, Warwick.
Yeah, you don't want to see an in off. That'd be your worst nightmare.
Spread the balls very well.
Yes.
And he's sunk 3 reds, so if he's got a good shot on a red here, he's a good way into winning this match potentially.
Yeah, there's enough nasty yellows there, and the reds are nice enough. The one he's closest to, I don't think goes past the yellow. Maybe to handbag. It would be good if he could get it out the lane, because then he could just commit to the plant down the rail.
Yeah, he's just confirmed he's going reds.
Okay, so this must go to half a bag. Oh, maybe looks like he's smashing it. So it must go clean. Okay,
just had the angle.
So then, a plant to probably win you the match. It's not easy. You're probably gonna have to play it. Problem is the red runs to the rail, so well, he has played that absolutely fantastically. Screw up here then. White in the middle of the table. How'd you get on the black though? Yeah.
Is the black goes into the middle, does it?
It does.
Not a cute angle, is it?
It does. So if you pop this one now and screw up, you want to hope you have the angle then to deep screw up behind the yellow. That is not.
He'd have wanted to definitely run that further up the table.
Yeah, he's that a bit nervy.
Jack Grushi, Exeter, Andrew
going for it though.
Yeah, I think he's just going to pop it and see what happens with the black.
Andrew Glover, Plymouth.
Oh, I know.
White's gone in.
That's not good. So, one to corner, and Disturbia one off the side rail, because the other one in bulk goes quite nicely down the rail. So Disturbia first one. Pot, remaining 3 down the bottom side, double the yellow, pot the one in bulk down the rail, and then the black to middle. That's my call for this clearance.
Might have some nerves here, maybe.
Yeah, he'd be quite happy with 2 shots, I think.
Yeah,
the red's not nice-ish, you know. I'm expecting him to, as I said, try and dink this over the middle if you can. That's fine. Try and clear these 4 balls now, and probably play the double on the yellow to middle.
Yeah, really, from that, and yeah, that'll be the only difficult one, the one that's on the same cushion as that red. But you'd expect a person of this level to easily be able to sort that out. He's going this one to the middle.
Yeah, stunish down, I guess.
And then
play this.
Middle again, or the one on the cushion?
Yeah, I don't mind if he's nice enough on this to middle. But he can also play the one to the corner pocket and then play the other one to middle. But depends what he fancies. I think for the clearance, the one to middle offers slightly nicer. A slightly nicer path. If you can get into it enough and stay on the other one to middle, then.
Ooh.
We did need that.
It's not ideal, but it's still got a good chance of getting the clearance. Middle pockets are generally unforgiving, though.
Yeah.
Do you reckon he'll go for the clearance, or maybe go for the safety, or?
Depends. I think he's thinking about pushing this over the bag. But
and making it difficult
Shane will step up to that table and bolt that red into a pocket, is what he's thinking. He's thinking, oh, I put that over the bag. He'll sit it on the table and it'll go in.
Shane's pulled quite a few deals already as well.
Thinking, why don't I just have a go at the clearance? I'm not here to play safety. Oh, you fan.
Double here?
No, definitely
not. He's from that angle. He didn't look like he had enough angle on that, but from what I can see on the on our screen here, he's definitely.
So trickle this in the rail and pray to God that it doesn't go in the bag, I think is the order of the day. And he hasn't hit it because that yellow on the bottom rail goes in that bag off the red, which then clears it.
Beauclerk, Kent, Adam Day, Hertfordshire.
When Ethan comes down to that yellow on the cushion, do you think he'll just try cover the pocket, or do you think he'll go for the pot?
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't think he'll be thinking cover that bag. I think it's worth it. He'll use the red to pot the yellow, send the red away from the bag, and then I'm not sure. I don't think he'll play the. It's too risky, I think, to play it over the bag. Get on with it and figure out your clearance. I think if he was man enough, he'd take the double on now and finish the frame here. He wants to go about it another way.
So yeah, it looks like he's coming down for this yellow, using the red to help push this yellow in.
Yeah, risky, because you have to play it soft, and if you play it soft and the yellow goes in, then you go second favourite, because the red will still be there covering your other yellow, and you will be tight on the bottom rail with 2 nasty yellows to pot into the top of the table. If you do cover the bag, then yeah, I guess you're 90% favourite.
What shot do you think he's coming back up for if he gets this? If he pots this yellow in?
Well, the red, if he decides to pot it, the red's coming out of there, which means he's decided to take the 2 balls at the top and at some point play the 1 down the rail into the same bag. So it'll depend on what he fancies. But it is a big decision for him. Difficult when you're out in there to sort of just decide on one. Commit to it.
Yeah, he seems in a few minds at the minute. But he likes to, from what I've seen, he likes to take his time, and quite often he normally gets...
Oh yeah, he's not a quick player.
Matthew Kennedy, Oxford. Daniel Hall, Plymouth.
Probably what makes it so difficult for his opponents, really.
Daniel Hall,
especially if you've got a bit of rhythm. It's
so
that red's safe, really, isn't it?
Well, it's a beautiful result for that. Because the yellow still goes, and the black still goes, and the red is in the middle of a jungle.
How far are they playing individual tournament tonight?
I believe up to and including the quarterfinals, as is normally the way, and they will play the rest of the group team matches tomorrow and conclude the singles on the Saturday night, and then on Sunday morning they will play all of the knockout stages. It's a good shot.
He's got a good cue ball there.
Yeah, that was his idea. I don't think he ever thought it was going in.
Is there well, it'd be risky for the pot on the bulk right hand cushion, wouldn't it?
I'll tell you what. If he was feeling like, I don't know, on absolute fire and wanted to pull a miracle off, I believe the bottom angle for this red is on to the other corner to ping it in.
Well, what other options does he have, really? Because the way he fans yellows are positioned, it's quite difficult to get a safe here, really.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, you could play thin off the black and trying to leave it touching the red. You know, play a DF, but maybe that's just a quick way of losing the frame. Yeah, maybe you just. Maybe you just decide to be the hero visit. Try and pot the red. Because he'll run straight into the yellow and it'll stop the white, so he should be on the black to middle. Like, it won't be any double kissing or anything.
Edge Hill are making a lot of noise at the minute, as they've been doing for most of the weekend.
Jordan O'Sullivan, Essex, Pavel Mitev, Exeter. Lewis Castles, Strathclyde. Cameron Ostwick, Manchester. Jordan O'Sullivan, Essex, Pavel Mitev, Exeter. Lewis Castles, Strathclyde. Cameron Ostwick, Manchester.
Well, that's frame over, I'm afraid.
Must have had a thin line on that. You know, we'd see a slight bit of that red, maybe.
Yeah, you'll take the one corner, come across the face of the black. And
we have seen a couple of nervy shots in this frame, haven't we?
Yeah. Not sure what I do here. I think if this is not the pot with one visit, then you do it. Otherwise, you just dolly this one and then focus on taking them out with your remaining visit.
I'm assuming as he's looking at this, the yellow in the bulk, that one at the bottom doesn't go into the top left-hand cushion.
I don't think he takes it anyway. I think when you're starting off, if he's thinking about a clearance and keeping his 2 shots, or we'll see if he fancies it in one. Yeah, that's exactly it, isn't it?
Yeah, he's done well there, apart from the black. Is it? No, if he can maybe position his.
I think.
Oh no, the yellow still goes to the top right hand cushion though. If he.
Yeah, I think if the yellow by the black passes the yellow that's hovering over the pocket, then you take the one down table now, screw back a few inches, and play them up. Play the one by the black then. Running past it with the white, take the one to the corner. If it's not so nice, you take the one to the corner first and screw back almost directly in a straight line. And it looks, as far as perfect goes, bang on the head. So screw back.
So just making sure
3 inches further than where the white is now, to leave yourself straight or just off straight on the yellow by the black. Exactly like that.
Nice shot.
And either run this through if it's straight and take the black to middle, or stun it, it's just off straight and take the black to the corner back. Or screw it, is it that way off, is it? No, it's a good little battle.
Yeah, it's been a good match. Could have gone either way a few of these frames.
Southampton.
Shane did very well to bring it back to 3-3.
Southampton. Lewis Jenkinson, Plymouth.
Well played, mate.
Sophie Gibbs Nichols, Plymouth.
points off.
Can we just like say something rubbish about him? Just defend you, the commentator. Red light on. Who's she breaking?
So we have last 16 match, Hannah Tranter from Birmingham versus Sophie Nichols from Plymouth. Race to 3. Sophie breaks, Hannah has the first visit, goes for reds and misses.
It's a bad miss.
So critical.
Sophie's at the table. She's selected a red.
Do you like the look off here, reds?
A dry break is always a little unfortunate, I think, particularly when the balls have split so well and so open.
Cut the red into the top corner.
Most important shot of the match out of the frame. And the one that you have least control over.
Got to be quite tempted with yellows. There's a lot of insurance in that bottom right corner.
Need to cover the pocket. It's dropped.
Both groups have a couple of problems to deal with, but maybe red is her favourite colour.
There we go.
I think it's more her dislike for yellow rather than favouring reds.
I think she's made the right choice to go tactical in the frame like this. She's going to need that red later.
I'm surprised that you didn't take the opportunity there to try and manufacture a plant. Those two problem yellows on the top cushion, which could have been
So while she's still got that yellow over that corner, she's still going to have a lot of chances, but she's decided to remove
that yellow's covered the
balls.
pocket.
Great result.
Clinging on.
Yeah. There's one obvious spot into the middle. Took it on and missed it.
I'd be a little disappointed at having missed that.
With all the pockets covered down the bottom end.
Plenty of time, yes.
That's opened the game up a bit.
It certainly has. That's one less problem red to deal with. And there's a lot of leverage now to plant this red into the yellow. Away the two visits. Haven't done that yet. Just wanting to get a few pots to settle in first.
Yeah, I think she's going to put this yellow over the corner. Red, sorry.
Yes.
And she's massive favourite for this frame. She has to get this right.
Assuming she does get this right, then
it's very easy
I
to
can't
catch.
see her losing the frame.
Very easy to catch a jaw here though and have the red come back out. Oh, that's nice.
Played it well.
Yeah, very good. Big favourite now.
Sophia Rowlandson, Essex. Marie Arneson, Chester. Sophia Rowlandson, Essex. Marie Arneson, Chester.
The shot might be to cover black with the yellow.
The problem is every single yellow's on the cushion. You've got to get one out. But by the time you've got it out, the reds could easily clear it. There you go.
That's dropped.
exhibition a way out of trouble. Love it. What's she doing it again? Oh my word. This is
Rather harder than necessary, I would suggest.
She's not been playing on, so she's not going to think to cover the corner, so
Played the aggressive shot.
she's going to go for it. That could be her last visit.
This frame.
This frame.
Not ever to young.
Although, I was going to say, very easy to sneak yourself with that. I think she's alright. It's not a formality to get on the black though, the way she's left. Oh wow, that's so good.
Penny Lawn, York. Helen Fletcher, Gloucestershire. Penny Lawn, York. Helen Fletcher, Gloucestershire.
Hannah's given me a little smile there, she knows that was a tough throw. I think Sophie navigated that opening
Megan
very
Proctor,
well.
Lancaster, Catherine Evans, Strathclyde. Megan Proctor, Lancaster, Catherine Evans, Strathclyde.
Hannah to break, she'll be hoping for a much more open frame.
Off the jaw, but it seems fairly dry.
Another dry break. I actually wonder whether that was a foul break. I don't think many of those balls that split actually reached a cushion. No query on it though, so we continue.
Still open table, like with the pocket covered by yellows on both sides.
I think from what we saw in the first frame, Sophie's going to thrive in a position like this.
I think yellow definitely is the group to go for. Particularly as the yellow nearest the black there, looks like it will pass into the opposite corner once the other two yellows are cleared.
Still an open table there. Table is still open. Looks like she's selected the yellow. Follow it in
That's
off.
very interesting. With 2 shots, can Hannah?
2 visits, an open table, all down.
Now that corner's been clear, it's not obvious what you wanted.
But now, yes.
The yellow doesn't go to the opposite corner anymore.
The yellows have kind of clumped a little bit now, just behind the black, which makes it less ideal.
I was going to
Yellow
say, for
down.
a player like Hannah, it might be a good idea just to go into.
That almost looked like the old school tactic of just hit them hard and see what happens. What has happened is that the yellows have developed really rather nicely.
Having difficulty bridging for that yellow she
Maybe
wants.
worth just coming back to that one. Take the one over the middle pocket instead.
Not an easy position for Reds though. Good solid play into the middle. Lost position slightly.
Ethan Williams, Cardiff. Russ Shaw, York. Yonsei Ann, Surrey. Anna Rudder Hugoda, Southampton. Mickey Olding, Southampton. Alex Mole, Cardiff.
I think she's worried about
Ethan
knocking the
Williams,
black
Cardiff.
in.
Russ Shaw, York. Yonsei Ann, Surrey. Anna Rudder Hugoda, Southampton. Mickey Olding, Southampton. Alex Mole, Cardiff.
Yeah, it's a good shot. She's going near that black if she plays this right to the corner. Let's go with the safer option. Played it nicely.
The option of 2 reds, 1 long into the corner and 1 into the middle.
Still this red next to the yellow, next to the black. That's going to be a problem ball. What's she going to do about that?
But with 2 reds close by.
There you go. Oh, she's developed one and put the other one.
A little unlucky there. It looks like that red will go to the middle pocket though, so that will give an opportunity to split the black and the red. That's stuck together.
Question is, what is her next shot? Looks like she's going to have to play it thin to the middle. Or possibly play safe. She can get behind this.
Looks like it will be a safety. Oh, did that catch it on the way?
I think so. Oh, I think that might be a foul. No? There's something to each other.
Well, if it was a foul, then they wouldn't be worrying whether or not it was touching.
Right. No foul then.
All the reds are open now.
I'm just wondering whether that red closest to the black goes to the
York,
middle.
5 minutes.
Pass that
Russ York, 5 minutes.
I think it does.
Through a gap there between the red and the black.
Just drop this into the corner, stun this in, leave that red to the opposite middle. I think she could be in a very good position.
Two options.
Ian is thinking for Dan Jones.
Yeah, play that right.
Well controlled there.
Another nice little stun. She should have this to the opposite middle. There you go. Very
All
nice.
about cue
Got this cue ball on a leash. Good exhibition.
Bit of a tough
Of
choice
stun
between
shots here.
chosen the bottom 1 and 2.
Take this other red into the corner. Just pass to the middle.
Decides to go for the option to middle instead, which is fine. Go up and
Will
down the
Tuffin,
table, I think.
Hertfordshire. Taran
Back to the
Bagria,
corner.
Aston. Will Tuffin, Hertfordshire. Taran Bagria, Aston.
Easy to lose the cue ball here, but from what she's shown so far, it should not be a problem. Just use the yellow.
That's a nice shot.
Very good. Very good.
And a clinical finish.
Let's go 2-0 up.
Go 2-0 up.
Sophie is looking very strong.
And yes, I do not see her giving this away.
Race 3, a 2-0 deficit is absolutely massive. Feels like a big mountain to climb.
I agree, and sometimes you can find yourself 2-0 down, knowing that you've played quite well and you've been rather unfortunate. But
reminds me of my own singles run.
in this instance, I do believe that the better player is ahead at the moment.
Yeah, I think it's fair scoreline. Hannah's playing well, but Sophie looks very strong.
Mike Vernon, Nottingham Trent. Nathan Murray Khan, Kent. Mike Vernon, Nottingham Trent. Nathan Murray Khan, Kent. Tom Lewis, York. Chris Yates, Oxford. Tom Lewis, York. Chris Yates, Oxford.
Excellent break. So you know Hannah, you've been at the same university. What will be going through her mind, do you think?
From what she said to us, she's just very happy she's gone to the last. She's trying to enjoy it today. She's got the kind of expectations to win the women's. So
that's a good experience.
She was
a good mindset to have.
Yeah, she's very happy last night to still be in the data. Yeah, she won't mind it.
On a personal level, I do think that it is about the team event. I think if you do well in the individuals, then great. But the team event is.
This is all about getting your confidence
together. Yes.
Having said that, Hannah has made a couple of comebacks already in these singles. So a few exciting frames already and come for an order.
Stop, your link stop.
Drama here at Vauxhall Follow Box.
Should be a case of just picking off these yellows, but I missed.
Nathan Murray Khan, Kent, 5 minutes.
That yellow's still
Nathan
covering the
Murray
pocket.
Khan, Kent, 5 minutes.
Again, another very intelligent shot from Sophie covering the bow.
Yes.
Brave attempt to go for that long red, but it's left Sophie an opportunity on the yellows. She seems to be playing well.
Yeah, she looks like she's getting stronger and stronger.
Yes, and here, no real need to go for the risky play. Going for it anyway. Surprise here.
Maybe she wants to finish this game as soon as possible.
Graham, Brighton. Alexander
Yellow to the right
Durham,
of the pair
Ashley
would have
Rogers,
gone, I
Southampton.
think.
Yeah, I'd be tempted to say
Greg
the long
Bray,
yellow.
York, Umansanga, Birmingham. So that's Will Grummet, Kent, Tony Graham, Brighton, Alexander Cluett, Durham, Ashley Rogers, Southampton, Craig Bray, York, and Umansanga, Birmingham.
Is he feeling confident that it'll be finished at this visit? And when you're 2-0 up, why wouldn't you be?
I think so. It's all going to be about the positional shot from the last yellow. As we heard our fellow Brummie call for his last 64 match in the men's singles.
That was pretty perfect to me.
It's all about the shot.
Draw this back a little bit.
She's going to top it through, I think, with a little bit of Bryce.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, that works.
She's queuing so well.
Very well queued.
She's playing better than us, so we'll trust her.
Very nicely done.
And a very clinical performance.
Yeah. Deserved winner. I think she could go a long way in this.
Going to the last 8.
No question. What we did.
Is that was a foul? Kyle.
And here comes Chris Kershaw. Will he be doing his pottings?
No, he's going to
cover in the pocket
he's
style.
At this stage of the tournament, there's only one way to play. That's to gain a tactical advantage. He's spotted off his first. Most likely going to just leave this one over the pocket.
Kick, leaves it over the pocket.
Or is it not a foul? Yes. Yes.
And Christ.
Surprising that he played that, considering the black does not go to any pocket apart from the middle.
I don't think he hasn't really got a clear shot on anything.
He might have snookered himself here. He's called total. He's called total.
I know. What do you reckon we do? Professional foul like usual? Or?
Oh, they're getting the ref in just to make sure.
Obviously, they both need to go to Specsavers.
No chances being taken by either player. The ref is called total. Playing a professional foul, there's no real advantage.
Oh no, he could.
Unless he tries to knock out the black. No, but it looks like he's going for his red in the middle of the pack. With his opponent's balls tied up, there's little opportunity to go for.
Joe Brennan, Manchester Met, Zishen, Liverpool.
Chris Kershaw has fouled.
Manchester Met, Zishen, Liverpool.
Comes to bar flag. Let's see what he's going to try and do with these two shots. And
that's a great shot. That's a great shot.
I think he's showing off a bit there. Bar player taking his time. Oh, is he going for the plant?
No, hasn't worked out, and
oh no, he split the yellow, so he could possibly do something from here.
You can still nudge the one that's closest to the cushion where the red is over the middle of the pocket. Or is he playing a double? In the double. Or
safety shot there.
And he's got the cue ball tight to the cushion.
Sorry. David Farrell, Strathclyde.
And the acknowledgement by Chris Kershaw. And a good shot.
Chris Kershaw usually taking
Evening,
a
everyone.
sweet time.
Just to announce that when play has finished today, we're playing up to the end of the quarterfinals. I will be running a flyer, possibly even flyers. Don't come and ask about the decks about any of these things. Yeah,
nowhere near the pocket.
No, stick around after individual plays finished if you fancy playing a flyer later on. The first one will be £5 in, and all monies will be paid out. So yeah, stick around and there will be further things announced later.
What's it?
Liam is trying to push the yellow onto over the pocket, or split them.
Split
Still, it's a good shot.
Yeah. See what Chris does here. Best chance now is really just, I'd say snooker really, or at least put the ball in a position where it's like really difficult to pot, or try and force him to pot that one.
Chris
Each have
needs
one
to
over the
get
pocket.
the bottom red out. Or is he playing for the cut? Cut or double?
Try the cut, and that's a bad miss.
Adam Smith, Oxford. Richard Sang, Strathclyde. Adam Smith, Oxford. Richard Sang, Strathclyde.
However, that has left Chris Kershaw an open red to just knock him out, whilst his opponent tries to figure out how to remove the troublesome yellows.
IC211 being called now. Men's round 3, last 64. We'll be going to the end of the men's round 3, last 64, and then we'll be going back to the women's competition.
What's he planning here then? Oh, that is good. He might be snooping. Is he?
No, I think he can.
Did you see that red?
He might be able to.
Oh no, he's not going for it. By the looks of it. He looks to be lining something else up.
No, he can see it.
Oh, it's unlucky by Chris there.
3-ball plant.
I'll make sure I give you
Chris Bailey, Birmingham.
I don't think he meant to do that. I think he meant to leave that open the pocket.
Yeah,
Tom Howell,
but
Lancaster. Stephen Mason.
it's all about the position of this
Chris Bailey,
shot.
Birmingham. Sean Reynolds, Sheffield Hallam. Tom Howell, Lancaster. Stephen Mason,
great shot.
Nottingham. I'll also take Shahid Islam, UCL, and Kasim Shabir, Warwick. So Shahid Islam, UCL, Kasim Shabir, Warwick.
Might just be attempted to push the red on the cushion up to the corner pocket, or taking the aggressive shot.
So you're going for the pot there.
Is he?
Oh, see what you can do here. Can you see the yellow though? Yeah, I think you can.
You can see it, but I don't think you can get to the potting angle here. Oh, you can.
Oh, that's great. Oh, I think
Beautifully
that's a little
controlled.
bit off the cushion. Yeah, there we go.
Beautifully controlled.
He can set himself up perfectly for the black now. Oh,
it's a great shot.
Lock the jaws there.
It's a great finish, Elliam.
2-0. Chris has got it all to play for, but
yeah, one more frame.
Me and you have to bring it back from worse.
Yeah. If he loses the next, he might just be tempted to go extremely defensive and just try to block all the pockets.
I would not be surprised if he does it now, to be fair.
Yeah.
You see what Bangor Uni calls it as Chris Kershaw style of play.
Blocking all the pockets, so his opponent has nowhere to.
Either that or he can't pop to save as well.
Nothing down open table. What should you do here?
I don't know. I'd say they're both equal. Really, you've still got the two balls like together, like the yellow and the red.
Reds. Personally, I would choose reds because he's choosing reds. It's an easy starter. Need to get a bit of confidence back after that second frame loss.
There's no obvious pops for yellows or any sort of easy shots.
Taking this red to the middle pocket.
Split them up a bit. Oh, that's unlucky. I don't think he left the other guy, Kyle, much though.
Okay, I'm just going to say this one more time about flyers. There will be some flyers. We'll announce when we're ready for them. Don't come and ask us at the table about flyers.
Shot there by Liam.
Oh, is that top red near the box? Can you see the top red? Like the top red one near the ball cushion.
Yeah.
Side cushion. Jesus.
Yeah, the balk line, yes. You can see one at the balk line.
Oh. So unlucky. Might have left a yellow on here. Like, getting more down into yellows at the bottom end of the table. Oh, bloody! Really good shot there. To be fair,
they look like they did plant.
Yes, Tom, there will be a flyer, and you are now banned from it wherever you are.
Looks like he's going for the or not.
No,
oh, no.
he's going for safety.
Just going for the safety shot.
Notice he needs the frame to stay in it, but he can't.
Is there space to four still?
Yes, already 4. But 3-1, 3 down. He's going to have a hard time coming back from that.
Still possible.
Pressure on every shot. 2-1. Manageable.
Oh, that's a...
Although this is still a personal best for Chris. Reached the last 64. Playing the plant here to the middle pocket. But second prize. Leaving it up the top cushion.
York, Ross Barker, Cardiff, Zachary Roberts, Warwick, Josh Ridaway, Leicester. There's Dale Rapp, York, Ross Barker, Cardiff, Zachary Roberts, Warwick, Josh Ridaway, Leicester.
This shot.
Oh,
a little bit too hard now.
Yes.
Opportunity for Chris to take it. Oh, shot, Chris.
Oh, unlucky.
Oh, unlucky though.
Speaking to Chris earlier, he wanted to get to the last 32, so his next year he will become seeded.
Why'd you mention that?
So he'll be fine for every ball.
you reckon he could clear up from here if he plays the right balls?
Yes, if he plays this one, he's going to knock the 2 tight to the red. That's a great shot.
Yeah, split him open. Just touching that there. Right hand side is playing.
It's a great shot.
Straight on it though.
He doesn't really have to do much as long as the yellow goes past the black.
Still got to get the yellow near the top of the...
Yes, he still has, but it would be easier for the clearance with less walking. Less walking.
So he should really go for the bottom one first and bring it back up then.
Might, if he has an angle, he could screw into the red. That's just a bit. No, he thinks he can.
Can you squeeze? What's he going for there? Can you see it past the black?
I think he might be able to see it past the black. It's a great shot. Still with his 2 shots.
What's going off though if he goes for the pot? Bottom right.
Play it slow. If it was like that, but no, it's straight in.
He's good. This might go a bit desperate now. To be fair, he might go back to being really defensive. He's been a lot more open and attacking in the tournament.
Yeah, especially
compared to previous years, what we've seen him play. So. To be fair, I still think he can put it back. He's just got to play out his skin now. So.
No, I can't say anything but Liam winning this 4-0.
Being very positive, Ebden.
I know, but Chris is making not too many mistakes, but enough that his opponent is able to easily dominate.
Unfortunately, no ball's been hard. No, that's a decent break. Well, that's a good safety shot. How can you see to that yellow though?
Might still be able to put this yellow into the middle pocket, or is he going for the top corner?
Daniel Devlin, Exeter. Tom Sutton, Sheffield. St Andrews, James Leeds. Daniel Hall, Plymouth. Pavel Mate, Exeter. Cameron Oscar, Manchester. Lewis Jenkinson, Plymouth. So that's Daniel Devlin, Exeter. Tom Sutton, Sheffield. Matthew Jeffrey, St Andrews. James Parry, Leeds. Daniel Hall, Plymouth. Pavel Mate, Exeter. Cameron Oscar, Manchester. And Lewis Jenkinson, Plymouth.
It's another safety shot by Chris. to drop in behind the yellow, and that's
oh, that's unlucky.
Another shot. Miss hit.
Power dudes could take full advantage and probably get this one.
Res is difficult.
What colour's Kyle? What colour's Kyle?
Kyle is reds. It's unlucky for Kyle. The red's gone safe.
That's pretty much whoever that was chanting. I'm not sure who that is.
So they take them next to us.
Is it Nottingham Trent again?
It's a good shot with Chris keeping reds tight.
Jack DeGrushy, Exeter, Adam Day, Hertfordshire. Jack DeGrushy, Exeter, Adam Day, Hertfordshire.
Yes, back to Chris style of play. Just cover and pocket.
Yeah, he's in a very good defensive position. He's still got that red covered to the bottom right, as well as the one in the bottom left. Going to go for that mid-yellow one that's free. Could possibly play that into the bottom left. Oh no, he's gone for safety. You can see. Oh, shot.
The red go into the draw. No real value in playing the pot. Great shot.
Great shot.
Emily Clare, Sheffield Hallam, Sophia Rowlinson, Essex.
Both players playing
Emily Clare,
really
Sheffield
defensive.
Hallam, Sophia Rowlinson, Essex.
The breaking dishes has to see, but tactical players where the game is actually short.
Isn't frames like this.
Looks like he's going for cut. Oh, unlucky
so
shot.
Unlucky.
It still hasn't pushed the red into
Seen
the
better
pocket.
from Chris, I should say that. However, he has now got the yellow covering that red over the bottom right pocket.
A simple push on the red above it will drop the yellow, push the yellow in.
Would he hit the red first though if he went down the bolt?
Yeah, maybe that's why he's possibly.
Obviously, you can't hit it because the yellow's there on the mid pocket. But don't know what he's trying to go for here. Is it reverse?
Overhit that. What if we have a nice angle to knock the red in to the yellow, to pop the other red?
Not moving that way.
Oh. A good shot of it. He worked well. You see the red now. At the right angle.
As long as you have that.
The threads on this. No.
I actually just hit it and fluke it round the table.
Yeah. Not from this angle. It looks like. Oh, he has.
Oh,
he has.
shot!
Powered it through.
It's been a bit unfortunate. Yeah. Because what's happened on the bottom.
Yeah. A heck of a shot though.
Can you even see the block? Yes, you can. Simple roll just to push it over the pocket again.
Oh, that's a little bit.
Ryan Sanderson, Edge Hill. Ryan Sanderson, Edge Hill.
Well, I've got it covered now, don't I?
That's a good
shot.
Will the red drop into the middle? Clearance is on then. Lay the plant down the cushion.
Oh.
Yes.
Slight touch.
Still Play the bottom one. Look at for the middle.
Yeah, I'll go middle.
Great shot.
So you just roll it down the side and then possibly black to mid. Like that.
So well deserved him for Liam.
Liam? Kyle?
Kyle.
Idiot. That's
women's singles quarter-final match, best of 3 between Sophie Gibbs-Nichols and Heather Curtis. So Heather Curtis is from the University of St Andrews in Scotland, and so Sophie Gibbs-Nichols has just broken off in the first frame, and has left an open table. It's a dry break. There's some reds over the middle pocket. Reds may be slightly the better balls, but neither set of balls particularly bad. The red on the far rail may end up being the problem ball if you do take the reds. That would potentially prevent the clearance, but reds have been taken anyway. It's going to be interesting to see here whether the from St Andrews chooses to take a more tactical frame there and push the red down the rail over the pocket, or potentially look to pot more balls. Looks like she's taking this tap to the corner. Looks like the white's going to go into the yellow. It's there, but not a good position, and now the yellow's just a problem ball further up the table, but a lot of yellows that look like they might pop. So she's going to have to find a good shot here because she put herself in a lot of difficulties. I think she's going to go and attempt potentially a double punt here, which is a very ambitious shot. But she's got it, a great shot. Now she just needs a bit of position. Fantastic shot for the double punt. A lot of commentators, I'm sure, wouldn't have even considered that as a potential shot, but luckily you've got me here. I'll just introduce myself to all of you listeners. I'm Richard Whitfield from Warwick University, and I'm commentating on this one today. So Heather's at the table, looking at potentially the reds down the cushion. I don't think it's going to have to be another plant. She's opened up the freed the pad yellow. And now Sophie comes to the table, and there's the potential for.
Oh, it's right there.
There's the potential for potentially a yellow clearance. So I'm joined by another commentator, which is Adam from St Andrews.
I'm from St Andrews.
So tell me a bit about Heather's game. What do you think she's what sort of game does she like to play?
Safe and slow.
Safe and slow.
Like anyone from St Andrews, you know how to play crazy situations.
Okay.
And this is possibly looking like what color? Who's what color right now?
Heather's on reds, and Sophie is on yellows at the moment. It's been a little bit of a cagey start to the match, but an excellent double from Heather early on in the frame. But
is this the first frame?
This is the very first frame. It's first to 3.
Mike Vernon, Nottingham Trent, Tom Lewis.
The sort of 50-50 split's interesting. There's going to be lots of snookers here, but I give the advantage to yellow purely because the black's down there.
And all the yellows just staying, aren't they? There's red on the cushion. Well, one red on the cushion on this near cushion.
Yeah, the threat of the clearance for yellows is there, and that's, 2 shots. I would expect these to be going. Oh yeah, how about your guy, your girl? What sort of game does she like to play?
So I'm not actually from this university.
Oh right.
I think I'm right in saying Surrey the only representative from her university. She's brought up a team from Plymouth.
She's from Plymouth.
Yeah.
Oh, tight on the black there.
She didn't play for Plymouth last year though.
Thomas Burns. Thomas Burns.
So Plymouth this year, okay.
Hot on the transfer market. Yeah. So what university are you from?
I'm from the University of Warwick.
Alright. And where's that white one?
There's a positional shot. It's just a couple of options here. Can she get directly through to the yellow over the pocket, or is she going to play a little plant?
I would be tempted.
The plant just looks a little bit dodgy, doesn't it? I think she must be the one over the pocket.
Yeah.
Just drop that in for the one along the bottom, and then it'd be a nice little...
So it's not ended, if it just sits in the pocket, the white's going to be good.
Well, I think you called a little while ago there's going to be a few snookers in this frame, and I think
that now it's time for one.
Yeah, now it's time for the first one. What's your name, by the way? You should introduce yourself to if
I'm
Adam. At home
from St Andrews University, a first year PhD after doing undergrad there. So I've been playing uni pool for
too long.
By the way, Joe, excellent mic recommendation. I bought one. Yeah.
Just letting Heather know that she's on television for all her adoring friends back in Scotland.
This is pretty good here. Like, this is excellent for Red. Red is going to get to knock a red out from the side and come across to the other side of the table where the blacks cover a lot of the angles.
This is Yellow's gone for a very good position.
I don't think she's targeting one of the tight ones. I think she should target the tight one.
She might regret that, but the Yellows are in interesting positions where you can't. It's going to be a very good shot to pot from everywhere in the other half of the table. So
I think you do. Yeah, you get the red off the cushion,
but red has the freedom to go for it if they want. Just by the position of the Yellows, drop this in, come off the top cushion, play for the choice of the two reds. Lots of margin of error for the shot. And not like
overhit. And no screw needed.
Played it at a pace, I think, there to screw it, and just got no screw, and ended up the white coming all the way down the table.
As long as you finish over on in the camera, it's the top side of the table.
Yeah, I don't know whether from our position, it's the right hand side of the table, isn't it? But
yeah.
As the player who breaks would look at it. But
if you finish on the side with the reds, there is a huge snooker on the yellows, and you need to get over the other side to avoid that. So let's see what happens. I see, going for the pot there. I'm not sure I like it.
You can just, if you do pot it though, you just drop into the red, and it's quite a simple snooker. But
Heather senses blood. She wants
yeah. But the interesting thing being, from a snooker, you obviously don't have to hit a cushion, so you can, if you nestle on one of those two yellows at the back there, it's going to be quite problematic. But here's just all about putting a yellow into a potable position. You get the snooker bonus, but just getting a yellow that pots is the main thing.
The reds are not potable for that half of the table, basically.
Yeah. You came in very early though and said that this would be a game of yellow having one end of the table, red the other, and just who really develops their balls better. And that's exactly what it's been.
Heather's got a great opportunity to turn the tides here. There is an excellent double opportunity into the corner, blocking the black and the yellows from one side. I think she's
would you reverse it, or would you bring it down? Which side of the table would you play
the right hand side, the far side. The side hasn't got yellows on it.
Okay.
Well, actually,
because if you bring it down the other side, it's a lot more dangerous. Isn't it?
Depends whatever easier, I guess. Yeah, I think
the benefits of sending it in the top side of the table this week is that the white comes towards the other red.
Hello.
No,
it's not there.
No, it's not. I think this might.
Both yellows pass each other.
And the 2 times defending champion.
She's defending champion?
Yeah, it's in a very.
But her shirt says so. But she's not so.
No, exactly.
She's good.
Exactly. I noticed that there's a number in Yarmouth this year for the first time, and I think it's a really good addition to the.
Joe's shaking his head here.
Okay.
I'm also very pleased that Trent got their gnome back. Last year it got smashed. They got a new gnome.
They have, and it's a big one as well. I saw one. I saw a gnome in
snooker.
Okay, yeah. Just going off on a tangent now. I was just going to say, I saw where they got their gnome from. I saw one of those gnomes in a well-known retailer. I won't name them on the street. Obviously, we've signed the contracts as we can't do any promotional work. So, but if any high street chains do want to sponsor the UPC or any events associated with the UPC, please do get in touch. I know there's a lot of people out there watching, and this is a very interesting shot. Can she just stun this one into the middle and be on the yellow to the corner?
I think she's going for the snooker.
Oh, wow, very ambitious shot.
Great
very
white.
Ambitious shot. good cue ball and had that yellow left in the middle, would have been a nice little finish there. Header comes back to the table and she's not part of the ball for a few minutes. She's played a few little loose shots, so she'll be quite relieved to be back at the table with not necessarily at the highest risk shot, just to play this red down the rail, knowing the white's just to filter off the cushion, the red into the corner pocket, and leaving a reasonably challenging shot for yellow if it doesn't go. It's certainly to get on the other yellow for either ball. So I think you just got to commit to this one and play it nicely.
At the very least, you leave yourself with a threat of clearance.
That's a great shot. That's a great.
There's a threat of clearance here.
Yeah, Senator Yellow's got a. As I say, it's been left with a tricky shot just with where that red is. Getting from either yellow across the table for the other one is very challenging. But
there is a little bit of I mean, a good screw shot here, good screw back and be on it.
Can you stun it across into the red, full ball into the red, or even past the red for the yellow back in this middle pocket?
It's one of those things where you do whatever you're comfortable with.
Yeah,
but as long as the yellow goes in, the yellow has to go in.
Lowest risk is the screw shots. I think that's what she's got down.
Yeah, she does it.
Really important last frame now after both players have invested a lot of effort. She got the screw but didn't make the pot, so...
Two-time champion, you have to take this chance.
But this gives just a little bit of awkward queuing on the red to the top.
Not to mention the white is the white can run here. You got to get the pace right.
You just want to play this with a little bit of bottom left-hand stuff, just to bring the white back in the middle of the table. Where the cue is, you just very easily to just go a bit too much side and miss the part. So, fingers crossed. It might just be the best thing to make certain of the part. And it's going to be challenging on the next one, but you don't want to miss the first one because you just take any pressure off the opponent.
By the way, that announcement there is, I'm invested in the Scottish pool scene. David Farrell just knocked out this year's reigning snooker BUCS champion.
Really?
Yes. He was playing him in the last round. He's just knocked out the snooker champion.
Who are you referring to? Sorry, I should probably know that.
David Farrell.
David.
He used to be the European under-21 blackball champion. He went to Strathclyde Uni. He's in his last year there, I believe. A crazy good player.
And lots of support as always, isn't it? Got a really good team of people around.
Strathclyde are great guys. I mean, obviously rivals.
Always a team you don't want to really get in the early knockout stages of an event, really, do you?
They're Scottish champions this year. We were Scottish champions the year before that. Great rivalry.
Fantastic. So, just back to the frame. Is there an in-off on here? Whichever way you play, which way would you play it? Reverse it? Bring it to the top right-hand pocket as we look on the screen? White across towards the side. Does this go near the middle pocket though?
I don't think it does. I think it goes on the far draw.
No, it doesn't go on either.
Alexander Clewett, Durham. Alexander Clewett,
Durham. Good position.
That could be.
Can you see the potting angle of the yellow near the corner?
I think you can see both yellow pot them. I think this is 1-0. It's been a bit of a cagey, a few iffy shots, but these are the frames that really add up over the weekend. The ones when you win these 50-50 frames. Well, as I say that,
slight
overhit, but still lots of pockets to play for the black in. Potentially round off two cushions, or maybe even hold it off one or two cushions for the black to middle pocket. But just one of those where the cue ball can roll away. So sometimes you just get a left hammer and bring it round off maybe even three cushions for the black to the corner. But just what you fancy here as a player. You can bring it off the bottom cushion if you want. Screw it. Just
bring it to the other middle probably. That is where's the white going?
And that is inch perfect, I would say.
That's
maybe
short.
1 inch more. And
that's actually tricky. This is not guaranteed.
You might be right actually. On the
screen it looks
a lot tighter than on the table itself from the angle we're looking at. So
not guaranteed.
But just play this again. You've got to play this with a little bit of bottom and a little bit of size to avoid them. Take the middle pocket completely out of play. Big shot here. And it's there, very good frame in the end there from Sophie to go 1-0.
I don't actually mind. If I was going to lose a frame, I want to lose a cagey one in the first one because I feel as though Heather can now get a gauge, particularly if Heather likes this, likes safety, likes the slow games. Important sort of thing to gauge on your player is, if I want to deliberate foul, what sort of situation I leave 2 shots, I'm pretty sure she's not going to clear. And I think Heather's probably learned a lot from this frame and can hopefully gauge.
But on the other hand of things, Sophie potentially will loosen up a little bit now she's won the first frame and be a bit more aggressive, knowing that she's got a frame in hand if she does make any mistakes. So it's quite interesting.
Is this the round of 16?
No, it's the quarterfinals. It's the quarterfinals, this one.
First to
3.
First to 3.
It's a shame. I don't know if it should be more than that. Maybe first to 4, but
I think they definitely have the tables for it.
There's tables, very many tables not in use, and that would be quite nice for to get into some slightly more longer matches where you can be a bit free, knowing that 2 or 3 mistakes and you still got opportunities.
World rules is so tricky to like when 9-ball is such a well-run event because 9-ball frames can only last so long. Okay, break, open table. Okay.
Yeah, it's another interesting break. There's Reds seem to have 2 quite bad balls on this near side
Yellows
of the table.
look excellent. Yeah, here.
And also the 2 Reds that pair at the top of the table as well.
They don't even pass each other.
I think they might pot in one corner pocket, but they're obviously not into the middle where they're.
Actually, you know what? I don't think either of them pot. I'm looking straight.
You're looking straight onto it. I think the one closest to the top might. But quite interesting to see. The yellows are going to be taken here, and
I mean, you've got guaranteed coverage down the line if you want it. No, it's all good.
But it's just the yellow that's closest to these 2 bad Reds that is going to probably prevent an attempt on the clearance here. But just lots of options for yellow to make the table a lot more favourable. So
Adam Smith.
Never even not even a decision to be made really there in terms of what colour to be. Just the decision was made very easy. So do you think this is going to be a pocket cover here, or do you think?
No, I think she's going to go a little bit further with this.
Okay. I think it might be a nice little pass that gets onto the cushion.
You can cover with your weaker
She's playing
ball.
this with top. This is interesting. Oh, I'm not quite sure what she played there. Do we get replays on here? Okay, thank you for that, Joe. Thanks for that clarification. So, do you offer any insight into that shot? But yellow's quite a way ahead, but now maybe 2.
I don't think it was necessary.
I think it was just take that yellow off, stun across for the yellow on the rail, and there's a lot of.
If you're wanting to, I think you should try to be really aggressive. I don't think the clearance was on. I think if you take the simple pots and then you should develop one of your balls by going to the coverage at the end.
Richard Bone, Manchester.
What drop?
There's someone.
I heard something drop.
Just as that shot was played. A red ball potted.
Look at that one.
It was potted. Oh, okay, that was a very good shot. Okay, so it's potted to the bottom right hand pocket as we look, or the top right pocket on the table.
We have a little label saying top bottom.
Yeah, it's just very.
Developments.
Now playing for these 2 Reds, and they have caused a problem here.
Now, an important consideration which we probably can't see here is, does the yellow near the middle pot easy enough that leaving the white at the top of the table isn't any good? I don't know how far
it does. I think that's just a little tap and that's in the pocket. It looks just. You can see a bit of jaw behind it, so I think that might be a centimetre too far along the cushion to see that as a safe ball.
Yeah.
I think there's going to be a little deliberate foul here in behind that red. Oh no.
I would have a foul snooker. Yeah, not a good foul snooker.
No. So maybe I think that's the wrong shot actually. Sorry, I was thinking she was on the yellow balls. It's a very difficult shot now. Can she drop a red all the way down the table towards that corner pocket? It's very close to it.
What's the screen thing? It's so close.
I think that's too close. It's a really challenging shot here.
I think you try and.
Oh, I'm not sure about this one.
Hello. I think just trying to cut the cushion first, snooker.
It's a very risky shot, and where's that kill going to end? No, it's actually quite well, really.
I don't understand the idea behind that personally, but
I think that was a bit of a wild one.
It
was a challenging shot.
CT Bamo.
I think a little flick at the side of the Reds there maybe kept them both in the middle of the table would have been a lot more effective. So, so I noticed that Heather, the nickname Trainwreck, is there a reason
God.
Is there a story
Yes,
behind it?
there is a story
I think
behind
this is
it.
a nice tactical frame that might give you the opportunity
Yeah,
just to
so
tell that story.
we had a social event probably about 2 years ago now, where one of our friends, Daniel Weaver, I hope you're listening, he's known for wearing his colourful tight jeans.
Really? When you say colourful, do you mean like reds and
Reds,
pinks
classic
and
St Andrews stuff you see on the TV. And Heather may have had someone is playing Hearthstone. I heard that. Sorry. Heather had a few drinks at the social, and Lever comes in his tight trousers, and she goes, "Lever, look at that! There's a train wreck down there," pointing to a particular region. Yeah, so that's what she got the name.
I don't know what to say after that. I think I'm just gonna
back to the frame.
I'm just gonna keep that. I'm just gonna.
It's out on stream.
Fair. I think it's already been. I think we'll go back to the frame now. So
things are really good up here. Who's at the table? These are really open.
So, I'm sure you can hear the noise on table 35. There's a noise.
That's David Farrell there, man.
Yeah, David Farrell playing Nicholas
There's one tricky yellow, but once that's unlocked, I think these could be gone. Are we still audible? Alright.
Doing a good job. Apologies for you back up there if there's any problems with the sounds of our voices. We're being told that it's okay at the moment.
Yeah. Okay. Nice sort of screw stuff up here. Alright. That's a good shot there. Just pretty much perfect on this yellow. Nice drop in. Take the one nearest the corner, and it really is unlocked. Good angle here.
Bring them around here past the black?
Yeah, I believe so.
Or do you play into the red off the cushion? It's you play in between the yellow and the red to maintain position.
I'm actually a fan of the cannon. Let's see what she hits. I think the cannon's good.
She's onto the black. That's the only thing that can go wrong with the cannon.
Yep.
No, round off 2 cushions. I like that. I think
that's well played.
I think that just wins the frame, really.
Yep.
I think the cannon can cause complications. That shot is just fantastic. Now, 2 stun shots.
You can tell how much more relaxed she is after winning that first frame.
It was a KG open frame, and generally when you win it in a race to 3, if you win the KG one, she'll very rarely come out as the.
And she's got a nice Q action as well.
This one though, what on the cushion?
But
I didn't see that coming.
You know what's come back to bite Heather, that shot where didn't really consider things and put those 2 reds on the side. Yeah. There's almost no pressure on this because there's no real threat of clearance. Those 2 reds are in the middle of the table.
Yeah.
This is a very pressured shot. Now this is a little bit easier. Every shot counts.
Yeah. Where does the cue ball go here? Is the cue ball heading over towards the corner pocket?
I think it's fine. I think it's miles away. I think
it's miles away.
About a third towards there.
Oh, she's going for the
double.
And she's got it.
Millimeter perfect.
Fantastic. 2 visits?
I did not think she had 2 visits. Played it like she had 2 visits.
Yeah, that's a very good point. We're coming from Dan there.
I don't think she had 2 visits.
I didn't see a foul.
I didn't see a foul either.
I've already asked if we have replays.
2 visits pace.
Yeah, well, I don't know. You make a very valid point there.
Doesn't matter how it goes in.
Yeah, well, exactly. As I say,
Yeah, I know. It was like 2 visits, but that wasn't there. And the balls are stuck in the mechanism. I have to say, we got table companies, if you're out there, stop doing this. We got our tables in the union are now electronically operated.
Electronically operated?
Every 3 or 2 months, the batteries run out.
And then your table doesn't work?
And then the table doesn't work.
Is it just like sticking in a couple of AAs, or is it like you've got to go and buy
I'll have you guess
batteries?
How many batteries our table runs off. They're Ds, the big ones. How many?
Ds? Are the Ds long round ones?
Nah, the big kind of fat round ones like that.
Ah.
Right. How many?
I'm gonna say I'm going to say 8.
Oh my god, you got it.
Did she get it right? No,
8 D batteries to lower a little tray. The only good thing about the table is if you're super keen on your pool and you press the mechanism too quick, the black ball's still in there. I've wasted my quid. It senses it and drops it again.
What do you think about just while we're talking about some of the bigger issues around pool, what do you think about, you just said you put a pound in for a game with your student union. Do you think that is value for money?
We have a deal with our union where we get painted coins to potentially play for free.
Okay.
But outside the wider issue of how bad our facilities are, our university brings 2 women's teams, 3 men's teams. We have people left behind. We have 2 8-ball tables that get moved for 3 days of the week.
That's shameful, isn't it?
And we have.
Did you have anyone who levels them and?
We have to do it. And the slates are warped.
Do people put piles, boxes and stuff on top of them when they're moved, or are they cared for and looked after?
They're not really cared for or looked after, and when they lift them, they don't lift them in the centre. The lifter's bad as well.
Is it open to anyone to go and have a game?
Yeah,
okay.
But on certain nights it's reserved for us.
Do you have any pool clubs in the town, or?
Nope, not in St Andrews. Fife Council would never allow that. We go to Dundee to play on Supreme, but
how far are you talking to get to Dundee?
12 miles.
Okay.
So it's not bad. But we're a decent snooker side as well, and we don't have any snooker tables. We love playing the joke. Oh, by the way, we don't have any snooker tables.
So you practice, or you have to go to practice? You travel? Or?
We practice on our union. I guess we teach each other the rules and the safety frames. That helps a lot, and we've got a few guys that are really good at clearing. I think we've got a good.
Oh, we've got a problem with the referee there. The referee almost falling off the ledge and into the table that we were videoing there. It would have been massive drama. Now we can see the referee, I'm sure.
I'd say St Andrews is one of the best universities at kind of teaching and keeping its talent about, considering the number of tables we have. 2 that are moved for 3 days a week.
I think that's fantastic. I just don't think you should have to deal with.
No. If we had tables that were just there and they're nice, who knows what we could do.
I think it might be good for someone to really send a number of emails to your student union and really just try and improve that, because there's so much enthusiasm coming from north of the border, isn't there? And it's just so like to go to Dundee just to play on a nice table is 15 miles. You said 12 miles, didn't you?
Well, 12 miles. Right now there's works going on, and it's double. It's 24 miles.
Isn't there?
The main road to Dundee is now closed. You have to go around. The table is been released. The balls are there.
We do have balls finally.
I was super prepared when I came to this BUCS, because I've been here for years now. I came and I got 30 quid out in 20p's and 50p's.
Fair enough.
I was everyone's best friend.
Fair enough. I know those awkward trips in NatWest where you go, can I have 35 pounds of 70p's please? And they go, what? Why would you want that? Or can I have 28 pounds of 70p's?
Oh God.
And they look at you and they go, how many 50p's is that? And I'm like, I don't know.
Just give me some. What are Warwick's facilities like?
So in Warwick you have 2 separate societies. You have the pool club and you have the snooker club.
Oh.
So they get 2 lots of funding, so that's kind of quite
nice.
good. But the pool club, there's tables in our student union
God,
that aren't particularly good.
But
because they're used by everyone.
So many members.
Yeah, but we have Riley's in Coventry, which is about 5 miles away, which we can go to where the tables are slightly better. But the snooker club, we have 2 snooker tables on campus as well. So the snooker club is probably number 1 in the country at the minute.
We still get 30 people coming along on 2 tables. If we had 10 tables. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh right.
You wish you hadn't asked me that now.
I feel awful.
I'm really sorry anyway. But anyway, the third frame's finally started. I'm really sorry for all you watching at home after such a massive delay there. But
and red balls look sweet.
Red balls do look very nice, but then yellow balls look terrible. All the yellow's part as well, and there's options to send yellow. So it's just what you fancy here. You can take either colour, I think.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm at the table with ball in hand and reds here, I'm fancying the clearance.
Yeah, I would agree with you. It's taking this red first. You're cannon in the yellow. So make sure you don't block the red in the middle with the yellow. It's played reasonably well.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, angle is.
St Andrews, Joe Brennan, Manchester.
Go on, Jack.
Jack Hilton, St Andrews, Joe Brennan.
Jack made it. Jack made it to the last 32.
I'm not sure about this shot.
I'd probably take it to the middle. I think you got enough.
Yeah, I think this is. Oh no! I don't think that went. Do you think that went?
I think it did go.
You think?
But I wouldn't have taken it.
I think that I looked at that and I thought.
Oh yeah, if you looked on there, yeah, maybe not.
But
wow, Jack Hilton of St Andrews, well done. Knocked out Jack McGarvey of Strathclyde. Last 32 for Jack. Love it. I think we play on terrible tables and it makes it easier when we actually get to play on super games.
Well, it's nice.
Now, yellows are super tied up.
What are you doing here? Trimming down the rail, or do you think? I just don't know if I'd want to trim that. I think that's so thin. You give a good chance of moving the yellow away from the pocket significantly, and then it's back on the reds that go really nicely again.
So they're just gonna take this to the corner and free up some balls.
The whites come across the table back into that red. It's gonna be. There were so many balls around that middle. I just thought something might happen there. But she missed that part by a long way, and the ball went on a different line to predicted. And now 2 shots, the lovely looking reds. Like, does that red pass beyond the bag yellow? I think it might do as well. And if
the thing to note about Supreme tables compared to your previous sort of regular kind of club tables is the middles are so wide. Like those 3 at the top, you can take those to the middle if you really want to. So wide. Yeah, it's a bit.
I feel like I've got a rip to just win this frame, but and win it at this visit as well. To put some assertion down that she is here to win this match.
It would alter how what's her name, Joanna? No. Sophie. Kind of alter how Sophie played. If you had a big burn stack, your opponent would not be as risky.
Oh no!
That's a cushion foul.
That's not what you want. I think
Heather's feeling the pressure a little bit.
I think the pressure's been ramped up after the last frame.
Yeah.
And I've got a feeling the match is coming towards its conclusion.
Obviously I don't want it to, but possibly. There are a lot of yellow sets. If she doesn't win, she's going to be in a position where she has absolute control. One of 2 things are happening. And there's the first visit, and tied up the top table completely. Actually, no, that is a gap.
I wonder what. It's not the best. When you play a bag, when you've got 2 visits, you want to bring the cue ball into a position where you can do something on the second visit as well. Just leaving the table with 1 bag from 2 visits isn't really.
I described the shot as a bit lazy, yeah.
Really what we want, but I don't know what's going here. I think this bag's going to be potted now. And Cannon red by accident as well, I do.
She's taking both the coverages, that's confidence.
I've seen Sophie play on a few occasions, and she's usually very, very solid, and like these type of scenarios will be
good
dealt
screw
with
right here. I think you can develop these. I think the screw shot's on. Oh, that's pretty good for Heather.
Does this yellow pass the other yellow into the bottom corner?
I don't think so.
But yellow's still strong favourites here. The yellow and the red over the bottom left-hand pocket, as we look, or the bottom right pocket on the actual table is.
Oh, absolute control here. I mean,
red just needs to.
Heather's
come back
got
to the table.
Force a mistake.
And just play a couple of good shots and get that cue working.
David Farrell's just another frame. Judging by the frequency of these guys' games, I would guess Farrell's 2-1 down. I love Strathclyde's chat. Heather's missed the ball here. It's a good white, but she needs to start potting these.
Do you think Heather's being affected by what's going on the neighbouring table with the big party atmosphere, highlighting lots of noise? Is that an atmosphere you'd be getting in the studio at St Andrews?
played. Oh yeah. But we have played event after event with Strathclyde. We can give our own chat. We are well used to it. It makes us feel home.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
No, Heather's back to the table. A good pass to the middle would be most welcome here. Oh, control of the bottom corner with the yellow.
Yeah.
All the corners.
I think Red's in trouble here. Heather's just got up. Oh, she's missed that one as well.
She's really beginning. I think Heather's beginning to strike the cue ball without confidence. She's kind of trying to roll them in, and you really
when you're queuing badly, you've got to really punch the ball, stun the ball. Just your queue goes too faster. There's a lot less chance for these to queue across the ball. And Heather at the moment, unfortunately, to say for my commentator and all the St Andrews fans at home, is queuing across the ball and visibly on a number of shots. And that's just the pressure, I presume, of a Yarmouth quarter-final.
Yeah.
Would Heather have been happy with the Yarmouth quarter-final when she arrived?
Absolutely. Heather's unseated as well. I mean, I believe this is Heather's last year as well. So, but done very well. 2-0 to Sophie.
Still the same frame, Joe.
Heather hasn't won a frame.
Still the same.
Oh, feel free to make it 2-1. Feel free to make it 2-1. Is it official if it's in there? Oh no.
No, I mean, as a commentary box, we're not allowed to give either player extra frames. Joe's nodding at this point. Fair enough. Doing a great job.
Doing a great job, Joe.
I'm sure as members of the there we go. Quite one, but no position.
No.
I think this red by the middle has got down over the corner pocket, and
absolutely.
And then she's got to pray and hope that
You're
at some
waiting
point
for the mistake, are you? That's what you need to do for the mistake.
5 minutes.
That'll do.
That's good
Slow
enough.
the frame down.
Good keeper as well.
Yeah.
We like that.
I'm a fan. You know what, right? Red are not that bad.
No.
I think just because I think Heather's missing Heather's queuing pretty poorly right now, but
I think a double here and this bag's going to be covered again. I think so. Bad ball developed and bagged. This is
that's
what he's looking for. I don't think it's a bag though, I think it's a pot. So how does that develop the frame? Well, it's a bad ball for yellow, so there's those benefits.
I think you take this yellow down. I think you take this yellow down the line, and it's gonna cut and bounce the red up towards there.
Interesting.
And there's no pulse on the red. I think she's playing exactly that shot. She's gonna bounce the red out the way.
Very good shot. Very good shot. Now,
I love it when I call the shot. I love it when I call
You did call that shot, and you called it spot on, and it was played to perfection. And that's what a good player does. I don't know what you're hearing in the background, everyone. There's a lot
Scotland.
As I said, there's a lot of noise on the neighbouring table with the two top players going head to head, and they've each brought a fan base of at least 10, 15 people. And
I hope
some of them are going mental. Some might say that some of these people have been drinking since maybe before they even
Strathclyde. They won't stop. I'm still drinking since last night.
Fair
Sorry,
enough.
Mum.
Will your mum be listening?
No. She won't be.
And would she approve of what you've said so far today? She's listening.
Yeah, it'd be alright.
Okay, that's good. That's positive. Anyway, let's go back to the frame.
Okay. Yellows, we can play a plant here.
Yeah,
that's under hit.
Very far under hit as well.
White is the stream frozen, Joe? believe the video feed is frozen. Things have changed, yellow coverage.
Yeah, we'll just keep talking through what's happening while we haven't got any footage.
I think we're okay now.
Okay, we've got it back up and running, Joe. Okay, Joe's nodding and putting his thumbs up to us, so we've got the stream back up again. But the shot's under hit, so now there's a chance here. Just do up the bad red, play into the other red, cover the bag. If this goes off, this will be a frame winner. This will be
that is so unlucky.
So unlucky.
To actually put the pot in on that. That's
probably the shot of the match so far. And
if you wanted it to happen.
And if you play that in the match and as the shot you want.
Strathclyde giving Heather some support there.
Yeah, and then she seems to.
Strathclyde.
She seems to be enjoying the what would you call it, banter, I guess,
banter,
with the
yes.
Strathclyde boys on the table next door.
All right, let's see where she finishes up here.
I think this is. Oh no, she's missed it, and the black's open. There's 4 yellows that pot, and
she had 2 visits.
After such a great shot,
it's question time.
I think she's her last shot now.
It is absolutely question time.
Even the delay between frames 2 and 3 hasn't affected the momentum of the match. And
now, a tricky little thing here.
No,
that's a miss.
Did I see that right?
That is a miss.
That's something you see every day. Do you think she put an intentional side on that, or was just thinking about the ball that she was kicking?
I think that's slow. That was a cue across. Cued across that.
Must have just cued across it, but it's easy done when you're queuing over a ball, isn't it? But
I was about to say, because I thought that would go in.
I was just wrapping up the match, to be fair.
See that plant there? That plant is actually really nasty, because the yellow on the table can actually.
I think you can just put the yellow in behind. I think there's space. I don't think it's a problem.
Alright, Heather, you've got to gamble. Flip the coin, put the red in, knock it out.
Let's get this red up.
Get nice and close to the side cushion, you've got a knockout angle. They give as good as they get. Alright, Heather, this has got to go in.
Get this in. And oh no.
Shaking her head. Heather doesn't miss those.
I feel both players are potentially being affected by this match on the neighbouring table. And this third frame has been a bit disappointing in terms of the overall quality.
Heather's actually got to play. I think Heather's got to actually almost play a terrible shot in the sense that put that red on the yellow. Bounce.
Well, we said this last time. Match over at this point.
Heather just needs to generate a coin flip. All she needs to do. That's what she needs right now. The 1-ball coverage.
I think this is. I don't think Sophie's going to muck this up again. Really. I feel both players are being affected by this neighbouring match though, and Sophie will just be happy to get through this and get through to the semi-finals and move on to
this plant. No, this plant. I don't think that yellow passes. On this plant, the yellow is going to come back across towards the red. If that red not there, you can take the other corner and then the final yellow. But this can go very wrong. Watch this yellow spill out and go towards the red if it's not played right. Here we go. It didn't. Well, I think it did pass.
I think it did pass there. I saw that. If I was getting down for that, I'd just be stroking that one in. I'd be attempting to stroke it in as well. It's not like it's one of those where I think there was enough pocket there. 3/4 of a pocket. The repeat, I think you can just drop that one in.
Much easier to see not from up here. Heather's got to just hit the right hand side of this red, bring the red up the table, bring the white up to the top, and say, try and clear it. But I don't like leaving this.
Oh no, it's the hit and hope. And she hit and she hoped.
I don't like it. I just don't like that shot.
I'm sure I've said this already, it's been a bit of a disappointing third frame. And someone's going to win it in the end, and I think this is going to be Sophie. She's kept her balls close to the pocket, and she's not going to have to do anything too ambitious just to cement her place in the semi-finals. And with her vast amount of experience, she's just got to finish this. But as I I say, with what's going on the neighbouring table, you do never know how this affects different people. But
Sophie looks solid. She looks unaffected. Could be a library for all we know.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice, simple pool here, and that
Just keep
should
it
wrap it up.
simple, taking her time. It's very good to see.
Could have done more with that, but it still should be in.
Now black to medal.
To medal, yes,
For the
indeed. For the match, the medal, and the semi-final.
No,
It's not there.
No, she's missed it. She's missed it.
A chance, and importantly, the black's on the lower half of the table. That means there's a whole half of the table with great safety.
We've got it. I'm so surprised about this.
It was, to be honest, on the last colour, it was a lazy shot. You could have done so much more. Heather needs to get this in. She's adjusting down on the ball. Get up from it.
Played the snooker.
I think she's got it.
Do you think she's got it? I think she's got
it.
Interesting to see.
Maybe not. Ooh.
She's called total, and without checking, it's been accepted. So I think it's.
These guys should release a Christmas album.
Oh, I don't know if anyone would want that.
I would buy it. I would buy it.
I don't think it would ruin Christmas, to be fair.
Okay.
Ruin everything associated with Christmas.
All right.
New Year's Eve, Boxing Day, every aspect of Christmas.
Tell you what, here, a nice, simple stun shot. If it goes in, you're straight on the red. If you miss, you're snookered.
Yeah.
It's win-win.
Win-win.
Heather keeps moving and adjusting while she's down on the ball. She should get up and readjust. That's always a way to miss. The stun isn't there, but the pot is. One good shot. One good shot. Just commit. You've got to commit.
It's hard to commit in this scenario, knowing, but you know the red might cover the pocket as well if you don't get it. And I think playing this at a nice speed, just stun it off the cushion.
Get a shot in the black.
And you're going to have an easy shot in the black. If the red drops, back yourself on the angle.
Easy shots on diamond.
No, not the way to play it. Brought the middle pocket into play.
The red's safe as well. That's a good pot, and that's the game. Through to the semi-finals. Heather going on to the quarters. It's been a pleasure commentating with you.
It's been a pleasure commentating with you, and I wish you luck for the rest of the weekend.
Thank you.
Nice to meet
Good
you.
luck.
And that concludes our commentary of the quarter-final match.
Come on then, Adam Day.
It's going to be a lovely day.
All day and all of the night.
Has he got some time? Right, fine. Yeah. Frame 2. Adam Day to Brian.
You're gonna have to move on.
Yeah.
Cue ball nearly went.
Sorry mate, can you turn the laptop this way to me,
Tough first shot.
Yeah, nice little bunch in the middle there. So furthest anyone's got from Hearts.
Yeah.
Last 64 last year. And we've got 3. Well, we had 3. I've just been
3 in the last 64
3 in the
and
last
now
64.
2 in the last 32.
2 in the last 32.
Yeah.
No, because I was in the last 32.
Yeah.
3 in the last 32. And
Matt's last 64. Oh no, he's not.
Matt's
Yeah.
last 32.
3 in the last 32. Cool.
Not a bad year so far. The thing to know about Adam Day, he doesn't come to university to get a degree. He's here to play pool.
He's literally here to play pool.
I think he spends more time at the local pool hall than opening hours, if that's possible.
5 years' time, the face of pool will be Adam Day. Oh, it's a lovely first shot.
Awkward bridge. Nicely executed. Still lots of work to do though.
Yeah.
Although, if that outside red goes into the middle, all of them go.
I think they
it
all
does
go.
now. But
tough position.
come off the drills.
That'll be alright. Yeah, that's a good shot. That's a good shot. Bit of top spin.
Bit of top, cannon into those. Should knock the one on the left. Yep. That's good. That's a good shot. Noisy crowd today. UCL and Strathclyde exchanging pleasantries. The Scots are out in fourth tonight. Is Scotland a swear word, ladies and gentlemen?
Answers on the postcard.
He's taking his time on this shot. He's got an awkward angle right into the middle to get onto the next red.
Browsing the table like his weekly shop.
Yeah, he's played that one delicately. He's going to have to play the red down to the bottom pocket. Hold for the black. However, if anyone can do it, it's the A day.
It's definitely the A day.
Oh, he's going to play the cut. That's interesting.
That is
almost a sensation shot. Lovely, yeah. That was nice.
Fairly tough club for me though. I reckon he's got another shot in this.
No, the yellow doesn't squeeze past the red, does it?
I think
he's going to have to
no,
play
I think it does
and
squeeze
get
past
onto
the
the
black
top
into
side
the
of
middle
it.
though,
Yeah,
so it might be
into the
alright.
middle. missed that shot. Clearly he batted.
The son of Will Tuffing paying attention there.
Well, we've got lots of noise over here. I'm getting distracted.
Dishington taking his time.
Dishington. You just can't.
He was born
you
into
can't write it. You can't write
He was
it.
either born into the sport or he lost a bet
And he changed.
and
Just
had to get very good at pool to make it fit.
Changed his name by deed poll.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's played some nice shots. He's got the angle to go back up. If that yellow does get past the black into the middle, could be frame over. Only time will tell.
I think it does, but it might be quite tight. Anything can happen, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, he's overrun it a little bit.
Awkward position now.
Oh, he's played around the table.
That's is it going to mess around?
Where's the cue ball going?
Where's that?
Oh,
that was almost a sensational shot.
2 shots for
Adam
the
had a
8.
tough clear up. Well, I'd say tough. He's just got to use his first shot wisely.
Yeah.
Derek Dishington. I can't go over
What's
that
he
name.
done
Oh
there?
no.
What's he done?
Whoa. That escalated quickly. That's bad. Adam. Pressure's got to him there.
Big escape now. It's a good recovery.
Yes, very nice. Dishington just needs to leave the white in this corner. Well, we've just been told to give some positive commentary. This is not how we do things at Hertfordshire. No, that was a good shot though.
It does not exist in our society.
No.
Now that is a good shot.
Yeah. I think it's kissing black as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If not, it's very close.
This will be something. That's sensational.
That is sensational. But it's left him a chance.
Come on then, Adam. Come on, mate. Wax on, wax off. I feel I'm a bit behind everyone. This is my first beer of the day. Yeah. He's left himself awkward on the cushion.
Kind of straightforward pot though.
As long as he doesn't hit it too hard, White would be safe if he misses.
Yeah, nice and straightforward.
Well composed.
Equaliser.
He's back in the race.
Today this could be the greatest day of our lives.
Got chalk digging into my ass. Forgot to take my chalk out.
It's not worse.
I didn't pull it out from anywhere, don't you worry.
Right in the chalk pouch.
I don't believe in the chalk pouch.
I also do not believe in the chalk pouch.
I'm not in a Western movie.
You don't need to be quick on the draw.
I don't need to be quick on the draw, exactly. Although I do use my chalk in my back pocket, my hand ends up being like glue. What are they saying? I'm not quite sure.
Quiet, please. Frame 3. Dishington to break.
Dishington. Oh, I can't get over that name. It's fantastic.
It is superb.
It's like Johnny Wilkinson. It's just a very manly name for rugby. Derek Dishington. It just fits.
It definitely fits.
If the glove doesn't fit, you're full of shit.
I still wish the best matchup. Oh, why? It's part of the work.
A re-rack.
I still think the best matchup that would have been possible would have been Alistair Potter against Derek Dishington. I think the world would implode.
It'd be a hell of a game. It would have to be played on this table, though.
Yeah. Right, we'll try this again.
Take 2.
Who will take the second shot in this frame of pool? Find out after the break.
Perfect, well played.
Thank you. I work hard at those.
Technically, well, I would say it's the second shot of the frame, but...
Yeah, but...
So we're not in the quarterfinals, as the feed
32.
says. The last 32 is the correct round. There we go. That's all corrected now. Apparently there was a snooker supply truck had a crash on the M25 the other day.
Really?
Keep them back for miles. It's alright. They're currently holding the driver under arrest. Oh, it's so bad, it's good. Anyway, on with the frame. No pop off the break.
I know his face is on the feed, so you can't see it, but when you look at him, you can tell he can see the matrix.
Just ones and zeros.
It's just numbers.
Just ones and zeros. Adam plays pool in binary.
Always popping one of each.
One of each then. You can almost see the steam coming out of his ears from the mechanisms working inside. Quite like this seat.
I'm also a fan of the seat. It's quite nice.
See a lot of pull from up here. But let's be honest, it's why most of us were here.
Pull.
On the pool. Nominated a colour yet, or has he played another shot? Or is it still open table?
No, he's played part.
He passed. Oh no, he potted the double. Did he put one in between? Yellows, yeah. Big pocket here. Oh, is this...
No,
that's nice. That's nice.
He's left it awkward.
Got those two awkward yellows on the cushion there. Well, side cushion.
The right angle, and may be able to plant them towards the corner.
Yeah, get over the pocket anyway. this total, or can he squeeze it through between the yellow and the black?
Total?
It's not, no. I can't see from this angle.
No, he's got
I've got a
yellow
good
next to
angle on
it.
this.
There's one right next to it. Red.
It's red, yeah. Oh.
That is a superb part. Nice position as well.
This will not phase Adam. He's a machine.
It don't phase him.
Not too bad on that one.
I think he's brought it a little bit further than he wanted to. Nice little position shot.
I don't think I could see that one. I got an awkward angle of the laptop here. Yep, well played. There we go, that's better.
He takes this top one first, it's a tough shot to hold it.
Yeah, unless he plays it down behind and plays it into the bottom middle bucket. But he looks like he's going to be
He's going for the
cutting
middle.
it.
Oh, that's a fantastic pot.
That's unlucky.
Yes, I'm looking out to be nicer on that.
Yeah. However, with a name like Derek Dishington, I do not expect him to miss.
Do you expect me to dish? No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to pull. Oh, he's left it.
Oh,
he left that very nice.
That's a nice shot.
Very nice.
Come on, Adam. Back at it, mate.
Washington takes a 2-1
nice
lead.
clean-up.
Adam loves pool.
Well, yeah, you could say that. I think love is not quite strong enough a word.
I don't think there is a strong enough word.
Definitely not.
Adam is one.
Adam is Paul. Paul is love. Paul is love. Here we go.
Hayday will break once
Frame
more.
4. Can he bring it back?
Bring it back.
Please don't sing.
Dry break.
Dry break.
Dry Vita.
What's he doing? Focus on the right game. You're supposed to be commentating on this one. Some very creative chants here at BUCS 2016.
Oh, he missed the part.
He doesn't want it.
He definitely doesn't want it.
Is that on table?
It is. It is indeed.
Sorry, we have some interesting scenes on another table right in front of us. That's nice. Left himself the plan into the middle.
There you go.
All of them go.
Two in the middle, maybe a little bit awkward, but
Oh,
he's alright.
yeah, as long as he can get top side of it.
The one to the right is more safe.
Well, that's the Scots won't shut up for the rest of the night. Anyway, back to Dishington versus Day. Landed himself on the wrong side of that.
Yeah.
Made it awkward. Screw back for the top yellow.
He's going to have to one at some point with screw back to bring it back to the ones in the middle.
So it needs to be that top side.
I'm just wondering when they're in the middle plan and come off that top red.
Does what, sorry?
There's two in the middle, two yellows.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if they plan off the red at the top.
Manchester.
So off the red. It's a risky shot to play.
It is a very risky shot.
Whereas if he leaves himself a little bit of an angle to play the yellow into the middle, cannon the yellow down towards the bottom pocket.
Because at the minute, I don't think this yellow on the left of the two in the middle. I don't think it
That's
goes
what
there.
I mean. If he leaves himself,
oh, he's missed the top.
Adam. It looks like he's snookered himself on that other yellow as well. So. Not too much damage done. Those three reds down near the pocket are awkward. Nick knocked out. That's an interesting development.
Very interesting development.
Yeah, that's nice.
Play for the safety.
Yeah, I think he's blocked it.
I think he just got it.
Might be able to come off the cushion.
I think definitely come cushion first, although the middle pocket might make it up.
Yeah, just play a bit of right hand side, skid it off.
That's what he's done.
Matthew Peel on the table over the far side. How's he getting on? He's still playing, yeah, he's been there for a while. He was 2-1 down the last I saw.
Last I heard he pulled it back to 3-2.
I will give them a text.
Joe Brennan, Manchester Matt, Kyle Selman, Bath. Joe Brennan, Manchester Matt, Kyle Selman, Bath.
Taking this long one down the cushion first.
Safe. That extra kiss was nice.
Although,
that worked out well for him.
To get through this gap. I think you can just see the two at the top. Whether he can pop them
Who's
right
over
up now.
there? Barley's over there. second.
Will.
Our drinks are on their way.
Beverages.
Beveraginis.
I lost the
3-2 up. Oh, sorry, 3-all. Matthew
strong
Peel.
pot
He was 3-2 up. Sorry. Well, back to this game. What's happened? Adams yellows.
He is indeed.
Looking at the
Sizing
black
up-
there.
sizing up the black.
Sizing up the black.
Plays this top one first, a little bit of screw back, bring it back down.
Yep.
Top one goes into the cushion, into
Top
the top left, top
Middle
right,
one.
Sorry. A little bit of screw back.
Might have to leave himself a bit of an angle on the black. Might not get dead straight.
Yeah, the red's a little bit close.
Yeah. He knows what he's doing. It's not his first time.
Oh, what's he done there?
That's.
Did he try to count that?
That was.
He's still got it long. Still got it long.
It's long,
tough
but
personal
he's got
shot.
he's got that yellow into the middle to hold for. Strange one that. Maybe the nerve's getting to him.
Still a long way to go. At least 2 frames
Oh, it's
left.
not over yet, Jeff.
That is a superb recovery
terrific,
shot.
though. Fantastic. Come on, Alan. Finish it off. Nice and easy.
Just tap it in.
Tap it in.
Tap it in.
Oh,
Why
have you done that?
What are you doing?
What's he done there?
My only guess would be that it didn't go.
He rushed it. He didn't look at
He
it.
either rushed it or the black
It didn't go. Yeah, it must not have gone. I don't think Adam would make that kind of mistake.
No, me neither.
If it didn't
I mean,
go.
for God's sakes, he is Paul.
He is Paul. Oh, hello.
What's
Hello.
in there? What's he
what
done
a
there?
shot.
Oh, that is ridiculous.
That is.
Have a day off.
Into the middle. It double kissed off the white as well.
Oh.
So it's full. Well, that's one way to do it, I suppose. But that is the magic of Adam Day. He doesn't follow the laws of physics. The laws of physics follow him. Not on Twitter, but. I think I need another beer.
That is the last thing you need. I've seen what you're like in tournaments after a few.
Well, I'm celebrating. Last 32 isn't bad.
Did as proud, to be fair, mate.
Considering I got knocked out at first round last year.
Yeah.
Barely made it through other tournament rounds. Luck of the draw, I guess.
Didn't you lose to a dyke?
Let's not talk about that, Liam. Thanks for bringing that up. Cambridge 2015.
Is Cue Ball going?
Was a write-off. Let's say that. Especially me forgetting my bloody cue as well. Which is fancy.
They didn't have it in the boat. If you don't like that, I'll buy you something else. That's very not Richard.
Our beverages have arrived.
Is that fun? That's fun. This is nice.
All is well and good now. Heart's doing well this year. Very well. 3 people to the last 32. You're smashing your team games at the moment.
Yeah, the first team's team event this
doing
morning
well.
couldn't have gone better.
6-0.
12 frames played, 12 frames won.
had a quick scan over the results. We're the only team to have a frame difference of 12.
Still a long way to go, yeah.
Absolutely.
Still 2 more group games.
Seconds aren't doing too badly. 1 win, 1 loss. 2 more to go.
Played up nicely for this top red.
Awkward reds though. Yellows are looking favourable at the moment. If you can cover this pocket.
If he covers that bottom pocket, it's a different story.
Yep. But to get on the cover this bottom pocket from this top red off the cushion.
He's at least 2 shots away from that yet.
Yeah. Might have to play the one below the black.
Unless he
there
does
go,
that.
One.
Oh, nice.
Just a tiny bit too full there. Tiny bit too full. If he would have just skidded off that tiny bit, it was almost a great shot. Skidded. Doesn't sound like a real word, does it? Is it a real word? Skidded.
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 Quality commentary.
Ladies and gentlemen. Answers please.
Well done, ladies and gentlemen. So I put on the wrong shirt today.
Tough in a minute, bringing you the questions you want to know.
Yes.
For example.
Go on.
When the dinosaurs went extinct, right?
Yeah.
There was like a meteorite.
A meteorite, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
What if meteorite was a UFO?
Right.
And we are the aliens? Ponder that.
Well, I think their human remains weren't sort of around.
I'll be honest, I didn't expect an answer.
Until sort of millions of years after the dinosaurs were extinct. So there's a slight
That's what
flaw
they want
in
you
your
to
plan.
think,
That's
Will.
what you, well, yeah.
Illuminati confirmed.
Illuminati confirmed. Wow.
Small glimpse into the standard of conversation we have. Although this is probably the longest conversation we've ever had without an IT crowd quoting
An
it.
IT crowd, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just an average social worker.
Social worker. Funny you should mention IT crowd, because when Adam plays badly or a bad shot, he literally just reboots and turns himself off and on again.
If you listen really quiet, if you listen really
really quietly,
yeah.
really intently,
you can hear the
Windows introductory music.
Yes.
Or when you power up a Mac and it just goes. Sound effects provided by Will Tuffle. I also do a helicopter.
Bro, your mixtape is fire.
Yeah.
You do that sound
Well,
effects
maybe
fire.
if I dropped my mixtape last night, our accommodation would have been a bit warmer. Because it was bloody
Absolutely
freezing this morning.
Baltic. It was freezing.
Same again tomorrow morning. Actually, no. Our boiler's been fixed now, so hopefully it'll. Nice shot there. If he rolls this top yellow, it's a tough shot, but that yellow should drop into the middle, and that'll
Hold it a little bit for the
give him the cut for the yellow.
If he holds it enough as well, it'll give him the angle to bring the cue ball
Oh
back
yeah,
down
yeah,
from
it'll
black.
come around for the black naturally, yeah. A shout out to the rest of the Hertfordshire boys over there. We've got Liphan Tan, Pasquale Basil.
We've got Boring Stevens.
Boring Stevens as well. Yeah. Who else we got? We've got Adam Banji over there, and James Young.
Is that James Young? It is James Young.
James Young, swipping a nice pint.
Nice cold beverage.
Nice cold beveragini. However, we shall ignore them from now on because we have commentary to do. Although that game is still going on over there. 3-0, it must be the deciding
It's a
frame.
long game, this.
He looks good though, Matt.
Does he? You should tell him how you feel.
Han's continuously waving to us, but I don't quite understand what
That's
he's
a
going to do.
fantastic shot there.
Little top tip for everybody out there, don't share a bedroom with Han.
He does, however, do a fantastic Gangnam style.
He does do a good Gangnam style. The caravan was shaking last night, for different reasons. No, I kid around, but it was an interesting one. There were many classics played last night in the caravan.
Oh, that's a superb shot. Teach me.
Yeah, Dishington
Living up to
with
his name,
an
maybe.
opportunity, advantage, you may say. Up and down off this one.
Swing the cue ball around.
Swing it around, just up and down off the cushion. Yeah. Yeah, that's
nice.
almost perfect. Although I don't know if the red squeezes past the yellow.
I don't think it does. I think it's
And he's left himself an awkward angle to play the red up to the top pocket.
I don't know.
Unless he plays
Actually,
either
nice.
in,
Yeah.
He's lots of he's looking for that top right hand corner towards the back to screw off this side cushion.
Yeah.
This would be an insane shot if he does.
Oh, he's
hit
got the line right. He's over here a
Yeah,
little bit, but he's still got it.
The thing is though, if he plays into the black pocket, he's going to cannon the yellow in. Unless so he's going to have to play it.
Potentially, yeah, it's gonna be
no,
close.
it's almost certain to. He's going to have to play that into the top.
I don't know.
No,
I think
that's what he's going for.
I think he can get past it.
I reckon.
Let's take another one.
Yeah.
Oh, superb pop. Left the black long.
Yeah. Potentially awkward queuing. No, he's okay. Reasonably even match we have. 2-2 so far.
Fantastic shot.
Taking his time with this one.
Bit of screw back for safety.
Oh, he's held it. Where's that cue ball going? Oh, that's
It's
awkward.
left it awkward. Very awkward.
That's awkward.
If I was at them here, I'd just play the bottom one.
Bottom one, leave it on the cushion.
Yeah, leave it tight to the cushion.
Leave it tight to the cushion. Maybe try and leave the yellow blocking that bottom pocket to avoid the double.
Maybe.
I mean, if he just plays it dead weight, gets the white against the cushion,
yeah,
he should be
the only
okay. He'll be
real
okay.
shot he's got there to pot it anyway is a cross double. Very risky.
Yeah. The concentration in his eyes here.
I can see it in your eyes. Yeah, that's what he's played. He's left a little
There's
bit
the
straight.
double. There's the double. Or the cut, potentially.
Nah, double.
No, he's too close to the cushion. Yeah, he's
Double.
I mean, if he misses the double, he's going to rattle it in the jaw and leave it safe. Although it's Adam Day, nothing's safe. No, he hasn't. He's done it. He's done it. See, this one is awkward because he's got to screw back off. He's got to play the middle one first.
Yeah.
And then just leave it nice for the black on the cushion.
Middle one first, nice angle, a little bit of screw back.
If I had any money on who to pot this to finish this up,
He's
it would be
far.
Adam Day. Oh, and he's gone too far. He's got
He may have to roll forward and play it to the other
roll
corner.
forward, top left-hand side, come off the cushion.
All that.
Nice.
All
Come on,
that.
Adam. Nice and easy, mate.
He's left it on the cushion.
On the cushion.
Tricky.
He's got it. Cool as ice. Cool as ice. There we go.
There you go.
3-2 to the A-Day.
A-Day every day. Play pool every day.
Well, he does play pool every day.
He literally plays pool
Literally
every day.
God knows how many lectures he's missed
I honestly
this year.
can't remember the last time we went up to the pub and he wasn't there.
Yeah.
Fantastic thing happened the other day. We were up there playing snooker, and the little intercom button that you have to press when you went to the club, that went off, and the immediate reaction of one of the bar staff was, "Is that Adam?"
No, it was Adam's here.
Oh, Adam's. Yes, it was. Yeah,
it was Adam's here.
Yeah.
Looks like Matt's on a finish over here.
Is he now?
The other guy's got 2 reds right on the pockets though, so if he misses,
Big shot.
It's GG.
Very big shot. Pot
And
or
he's
good.
got some.
He's having a drink.
He's got some opposition commentary and heckling to battle with here. But thus is BUCS.
Nice. He's cool as ice. He's got this.
If he pots this, Hertfordshire will have their first seeded player ever.
Oh, come on. That's not cricket.
It's fine, he's settling himself. He's asked him to stop.
Tell about one of them.
Some problems with the
Fantastic.
Hertfordshire University have won
representative.
through to the last 16 for the first time ever.
As we get frame 6 here underway in the A-Day's last 32 game.
Matt Pill through to the last 16. Let's see if Adam Day can do the same. Mr. Folder is messaging me.
What's he saying?
I'll send him the
Something
link
racist,
to the.
no doubt.
I'll send him the link to the stream. I've got to. He'll love it.
Give him a cheeky shout out.
The forefather of Hertfordshire University Pool and Snooker Society.
It is literally his
Daniel
child.
Folder.
Raised it.
He really didn't want to leave.
No.
He really didn't.
James Parish leads. James Parish leads.
There we go. Alright, come on, Adam.
Which is a little bit tricky. Play this over the pocket.
Mr. Folder is watching, so shout out to Mr. Folder. As I said, the forefather of Hertfordshire University Pool and Snooker Society.
Dan Folder, I don't like you.
Quote from Daniel Folder: "I don't have friends, I just have society members."
Fact.
Fact.
Nice camera angle there, catching a little glimpse of Adam nickname, Pothead.
The Pothead.
Is the Pothead. But not for the reason you would immediately think.
No. Almost the complete opposite. We tried to get him to have a bit of a drink last night. He was having none of it.
It was literally having a break from playing pool by streaming pool and just watching pool.
It's dedication.
It's something.
Can he convert it into success? One more frame.
That's a hard shot. It's not perfect, but it's not.
David Farrell, Strathclyde. David Farrell, Strathclyde.
Still games being called on here.
go to the last 16 tonight?
Quarter final, last 8.
Oh, they go to quarters.
We go to the last 8 tonight. So potentially, Matt will have another game tonight, I would assume. I was told they're going to the last 8s today. So more pool to come. Hopefully Matt will be on this table. We can stay and commentate some more.
That would be fantastic.
It would.
I can think of no better way to spend my evening.
Although we need to make
in
sure
a commentary booth with stuff in.
we can keep sending people to run and get us drinks. So that's okay. Yeah.
Nice shot there. I think he's left the one over the pocket, but at least it means they'll clear the pocket.
Do you think you can see that red, do you?
I think he can just. But the only angle he can hit it at, it will.
But then he's freed up that pot. If he does block red, he's freed up the pocket, hasn't he? So
it's a bad shot to take, in my opinion.
Yeah, he's not going to do it.
DF.
Yeah,
good
right decision.
Well played.
Just need to get some of those yellows out, maybe. Can he squeeze that? Can the pothead squeeze that yellow through? He's landed okay. He's landed okay.
Tough first pot, but I think all the reds go. Apart from this one on the top.
The reds, no, because apart from that, the one nestled in behind the back. It's played so safely.
And easy for this one as well.
That's nice. That's a nice shot.
That's fantastic.
Adam might be able to squeeze it behind to get it safe, but.
Fighting back for this pocket now.
Yeah, well played out.
A shot.
Shot, mate. Shot, mate. Cracking shot it was. Where are all the lads? They're all down there.
Yeah. I'm assuming they'll come
There we
around.
go. Try and squeeze a few more of those yellows over the pocket, Adam. He's sending. Daniel Fowler is sending me. He's giving wisdom. Keep your phone out. I'm giving out wisdom. Glad to see everyone's doing well. Wish I could have been there. We wish you were here too, Dan. We miss you.
I don't.
Liam doesn't, but then again, he's you know. I've been told not to swear, but he's a bit of a beep. Profanity buzzer. I need a profanity buzzer. I need a profanity buzzer. Yellow near the black spot. Cover the bottom right pocket. That is exactly the shot he played. Daniel Folder giving some sensational advice via Facebook Messenger. He was going to come this weekend. He was going to come this weekend, but apparently a job interview is more important. I disagree, but you know, thus is the real world.
Quite a nice cue ball.
Yeah. He can play the bottom yellow against the cushion and get the snooker. Leave the cue ball in that little arrangement of yellows there. Yeah. He's played cushion first. He's played the pot. It's all right. He can still get a half decent snooker on this one. Yep, thank you, Dan. That was an easy snooker on here. Cannon yellow into red. Red will. Well.
Like Adam's not going to do that.
Adam knows what he's doing. That's a great shot.
think it's not quite total as well, which might actually make it more awkward for him.
Yeah. I think he's, see that red up the by the black.
How much of it can we see?
Ooh.
Almost went in off. Here we go. Come on, there, day.
Clear up on our day. One more frame for the win. Ooh.
I don't think.
No, that's not very good. That red's blocking the other yellows. Landed awkward there.
He was just playing to cover that, wasn't he?
I don't know. I don't think anyone knows what goes on inside Alan's head. It's one of life's great mysteries.
It is up there.
It's up
definitely
there, yeah.
I mean, obviously, most of the time it's just pool.
You know, like in the cartoons when someone's having an argument with themselves, like whether to do something or not, they've got like a devil and an angel on each shoulder. Adam just has two pool players playing different shots, so he can decide which one to play.
And they're both Ronnie.
And they're both Ronnie.
Where's the cue ball going? Where's the cue ball going?
Ooh, it's down. No luck potting them balls then.
It's just the one ball, actually.
It's just the one ball, actually.
Nasty way to go.
Nasty way to go. Oh, classic.
It's a good first part.
Does this,
at the bottom
yeah,
left
does
are.
this yellow pass the red to cannon the other one? I don't think it does, because that red's the yellow's too close to the cushion.
Yeah, I don't think it does either.
But if he makes it easier for himself, just roll this one, the top one.
Just tapping him.
Just roll it onto the cushion.
Leave it for low.
Save it for Ron. Wasn't it the guy that I lost to?
Yes, he
He did.
Mickey
something from Southampton.
Southampton.
I still remembered who I.
That's it, Mickey Oldham.
Mickey Oldham.
Yes, he
yeah.
did. We played in the groups as well. I think we 5-5'd them.
Oh, fair one. What, Southerns?
Yeah, Southerns.
Yeah, I still haven't remembered who I beat in the last 128. It was. Did you get my last 64 though? One. Who was that against? I can't remember.
There's two guys. I've got a couple from that as well.
Right. Okay.
I can't remember who.
Can I have Thomas Burns of Bath, please?
Bath.
Black out. He's in a good position here though, Adam. This guy's going to have to play some very good shots to come back in this one. As long as Adam doesn't make a mistake and get too nervous. That's nice.
Just bounce a little bit though.
There we go, Adam.
These two yellows are still a bit awkward.
He might come off the red and pull it. Now that that's there.
Maybe.
If he can cut that, he'll come off the red and go in. What he just needs to make sure he doesn't do is cannon the other yellow so he snooks himself in.
He needs to try and get a yellow in behind the red.
Yeah. If he plays that shot, he'll cannon that other red out of me. But then...
Probably not too far, because then I'll still be safe. not bad, that'll do.
Plant straight into the pocket.
Yeah, leave it
Made
nice.
it a lot easier. Yeah, that's a great shot. Come on, Adam, you can do it, mate.
You can just see this red on the bottom cushion though.
Yeah.
Which could.
Where's the white going though? What's the white? That's a good shot as well. That's made that very awkward.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Adam. Pot this one in the corner. Get the yellow back in the pocket. Yep, shot Adam. Right, I'm going to leave you at this point.
Go on then.
Back in a moment.
Daniel Folder is a bad person. Just putting it out there. Oh, nearly flipped that one.
Mickey Olding from Southampton, please. Mickey Olding, Southampton.
Hello again.
Well, again. We're doing a stalemate we've got here.
Matt Hill, last 16 is 1-0 up.
Oh, he's playing already?
Yeah,
I need him to call.
On this corner.
Who's he playing?
Yes. I don't know.
Yes.
Good question.
Matt Hill 1, yes, nil.
Yes, nil. Yeah, I'm not sure.
No, we're going out. It's my turn.
Go to that one. Squeeze this red past. No? Don't know, looks like I can. That'll make it awkward. Yeah, well played. This is going to get awkward.
Rush Shaw of York, please. Rush Shaw, York.
Just played the deliberate foul there. This is going to go on for a while.
Okay, everyone, as I mentioned earlier, when the individual competition gets past the quarter-final stage, that's the end of official play for the day, but we will be running a flyer on that main bank of 24 tables. The way the flyer is going to work, or at least the first flyer, is open entry. Anyone in the room can take part. Spectators, everyone's welcome. It's £5 entry. Each match is going to be best of 3. The tables you will have to pay for is 70p, so toss for who pays the first match, like the first break. If you want to come down and you're interested in playing in the flyer, get your 5 out, we'll take your names down. We will have a cap on the number of entrants, so
Buongiorno.
I'm left-hand side of the stage, not the main desk.
Thinking about it, but then I realised alcohol.
Left-hand side of the stage. My left, right-hand side.
I'm enjoying
where you
commentating on this.
registered
What have I
initially,
missed here?
do not come to the main desk. I can't be responsible for what John Chaplin will do to you.
We have a girlfriend beside her.
5 minutes. For your 5 minutes.
Well, even I missed that. I think Adam deliberate fouled, left Dishington the straight hole. Pressure. Adam Reeves got there. He knows what he's doing.
He is Mr. Cool.
Mr.
Sorry, Mr. Paul.
Mr.
Message from Ricky Rolfe back at Hearts HQ.
I'm sorry,
Will, stop paying. Stop.
It's
getting distracted.
easy to get distracted.
Pay attention to the A-Day.
When you've got alcohol in your hand. I promise to.
Yeah,
to
I need another one.
in this last frame. Yeah, I'm almost running by here. I need to.
Jack.
Booze. Drink. Han, can you go get me a beer, please? No. Come on. What's up, man? It's fine. I think I can last one frame without a drink. Actually, no.
No, that's crazy.
No. Ricky Rolfe, you say?
It's Ricky Rolfe.
So
Ricky of the Rolfe.
Ricky. It's Ricky to walk around.
For the record, is a fantastic James Blunt impersonator. Just take that on the road.
Does he?
Yes. Witness first, while I may have been drunk at the time.
So was he, probably. He is most of the time, when he's got enough money. But that doesn't seem to stop him anyway.
One ball potted off break.
I'm to give my phone to you apparently because I keep getting distracted.
I'm more responsible.
And I'm supposed to be reading Daniel Folder's messages as I'm watching and commentating.
To be fair, he sent me two and I've only just opened them.
Yeah, just
and
ignore him.
That was more than half an hour ago. I'd say sorry, Dan, but I'm really not sorry.
That's a shot.
Okay, he's taking reds. Fantastic pot.
Oh, nice as well.
They are really nice.
They're nice.
The dishing could be on.
Dishington could dish. Is this dish? Yes, it is a dish.
It is a dish. Just a little bit of screw back. Oh, he's rattled it. Chance!
That's the opportunity.
Chance!
Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance, chance. Sorry, some ABBA there. I'm sorry.
Spot on ABBA there.
Spot on ABBA. If you change your...
Yeah, sure. We've gained a Glaswegian.
Glaswegian? He's not French. Well, he goes to Glasgow University.
And he's my team.
Fairly evenly matched.
We've frozen.
We've frozen.
Let it go. Bad luck that I joined, is it? Almost tripped over a wire walking in here.
Dear.
Oh dear.
Where's technique?
I'm not a technique.
It's taking a while.
Sarah still recording, is it? It is.
Glasgow, you guys in the championship or the trophy?
Championship.
How
Fun halfway. Game was against York Seconds, and we lost 6-4.
Right.
And then we played straight afterward first, and we won 6-3. Which everybody's saying, oh, that's the wrong way around. You should be losing.
Definitely.
I have to say, York Seconds were playing very well. I think Oxford just gave us a chance. None of the games were tactical, the rest was a game, so that suited us because we're mostly a snooker team. I say our flaw of the game is not knowing the rules.
I won it in the first round. My days.
He didn't know how to track.
And he didn't know how to
We had a fella in our second team.
I called foul.
We had a guy in our second team, Michael Whitehead, and he got to the third round. Said the videos for I don't know how to rack the balls.
Been frozen for about 2 minutes.
Oh god. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Here we go. Do you wanna?
Spin it round.
Do you want that? No, go on.
Stick it there. Bring that chair around.
There we go. That's better.
One of my good friends was watching this earlier on, but he heard the Strathclyde people and the East Anglia people roaring and shouting. But he thought that they were shouting and roaring for this match, this table. But
It's shaping up to be a quite tactical frame, right?
it is, yeah. It's all going to come down the top left corner. I thought that last frame was very tactical.
Yeah, definitely with those ones in the bottom left-hand corner.
I think he's had quite a lot of tactical frames.
There hasn't been anything simple.
No.
But there's been no dishes or anything like that. But
Not in this one, no. He had a break-on dish earlier in the last 128 or the last 64, I think.
Yeah. Have you got any more people in the last 32? Or
No,
16?
just
16
Derek here.
sorry.
Yeah.
Just Derek. We just appreciate his name.
Yeah.
What a name for a bet. What a name.
I think as soon as he was born, he was
definitely born into
he was destined to play a bit of pool. I'm not too sure how many times he's been at this event now, but it could be his 4th or 5th time.
Okay. So he's got these. Is he seeded?
He is number 6.
Okay, number 6 seeded. Oh, that's good.
Glasgow first were in the Shield last year, and they got to the final.
Oh, fair.
And they lost in a frame decider black ball game. And one of our players was called. Potted the black and white in a frame decider, the Shield.
Nasty way to go.
Yeah,
Nasty way to go.
I wasn't there myself, but I seen all the videos on Facebook and stuff. It's pretty cringy to watch, to say the least.
I can imagine.
Is this fella in your team, is he?
Yes, Adam Day. Yeah. Well, this is the furthest anyone's ever got from our team. So we've got
one of the guys playing as well.
So we're doing really well at the moment. So.
I think this is the best overall that we've ever done at this competition.
Yeah. Well, so far. Anyway.
Well, yeah. Not going to jinx it for tomorrow, but
no.
This is my first time at BUCS, so I'm really enjoying this.
It's a good weekend. Yeah. Definitely good weekend.
In a fortnight's time, we've got Leeds snooker, the BUCS snooker.
Right.
Will he be involved in that with us?
We
haven't.
we play snooker now and again, but we don't play it very well.
It's very great to watch. There was a game on earlier between David Farrell and Nick Charlambus.
Yes,
and
Nick plays snooker.
they're very good at snooker. Those two. Farrell is he's not a snooker player at all, but any cue sport at all, he's generally very good. But I say maybe in a head-to-head, Charlambus might have the edge in David Farrell, just experience.
We'd like to one day.
Yeah. I've seen Charles Lambert at every tournament we've been to, and in every single one he's been absolutely class.
Yeah.
One of the best student snooker players I've seen, but he's graduated now, is Dan Wormsley. He's known.
I know, sure.
But, he's won BUCS snooker individuals several times and the home nations.
Right.
I was at the home nations last year, and he didn't lose a single frame of snooker the whole weekend.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Is he run for national?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I was talking to him, highest break 136.
Nice. Fair one. It's not too shabby, is it? 136.
I got a 1-to-1 break once. I had a red, a yellow, and a red.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Hold on here, Derek has a chance to knock this red in the top left corner. Will he do it?
Can he cut that red?
Oh, do you think he'll keep it in?
I don't know.
Personally, I'd like to get that out because there's a gap for that yellow that we squeezed in there behind the red.
Yeah, I'd be tempted to go for it.
Yeah.
Although the black's a little bit awkward.
Because it's quite close to the pocket, even if he sort of slithers it, it's going to drop.
Yeah. He's going for it, no, he is.
He is.
I think he played to develop the black.
That's a nice shot. Yeah, he's got a good angle on this one as well.
The black is the challenge. Yes. Adam, he's capable of. If Derek misses his black, wobbles the jaws. Adam fella is capable of clearing all the yellows.
He's usually pretty solid.
If that black hangs in the pocket, he needs a good bounce here. He needs a good bounce.
Awkward on this red though, not ideal. Unless he plays it down to the bottom left.
So wherever
and
he
holds
leaves
on
it,
the cushion.
Wherever he leaves it, unless he gets a cannon on the black somehow.
Daniel Folder, stop messaging me. I don't care what you think.
I think it's a very good shot here.
Is this on black? Well, as long as he gets it over the pocket.
Over pocket.
Yeah, if he gets it over the pocket, it's very difficult.
It's
This is crucial. If he doesn't, and Adam puts the yellow behind the black, Derek's in trouble here. Big shot coming up.
It's in.
Looking very good.
It's in.
Congratulations,
very well played. Dishington.
Game.
Very well played.
Commiserations to the A-Day.
I'd like to give a shout out to Sean Carranza. Hope you enjoyed the game. And he was messaging me a lot.
Good effort. All hopes of Hertfordshire lie with Matt Peel.
Matt Peel.
Guys, I'm going to join my teammate now and I'll enjoy the rest of the match.